Is anybody actually there? I had a feeling that we were going to reach a point where it's like, ah, yes. Stream starts, nobody's there at all, regardless. Ha ha ha! It's actually interesting to notice because, after each stream, I can take a look at the Twitch summary and be like, haha! And then I see that every single stream, it's like, the beginning numbers are just super low, and then a little bit into the stream, it's like, wah! Thank you, Contratti, for following. I suppose it's been a while since I haven't had anyone speaking in the first few minutes of a stream, and I'm just like, ah. It's an odd feeling. It's pretty nice, though. Anyways, yeah, for those who are curious about what I'm doing today is going to be Limbus Company, Canto 4. I went through most of Canto 4, my last Limbus stream. And this one, I'm just going to be finishing it out and then doing the 4.5 stuff. And then I hope that the next Limbus Company stream would be Chapter 5. That's not if I'm able to make it through everything. Today I'm in a weird mood though, because I was just like, I'm just gonna wait until someone says something, and then like nobody's saying anything. So now it's gonna wait until like 10 minutes, and I'm like, okay. I also made a mistake. This morning I was just like, I'm going to do my dailies, and I spent all my energy on modules, and then I realized, oh right, I have a chapter to go through. I'm gonna be spending lunacy right out the gate just to make up for my mistake this morning. Dang, dang, I can't help it. I should also check my schedule just to make sure I didn't accidentally tell people a different time. Nope. Schedule's correct. In which case, on the game. If the right game could be grabbed and not be that big, what you doing to me, game? Make sure the right game audio is selected. There. Just to double check because it's really quiet in my ears, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that would explain it. There we go. There's the audio. I was wondering where the audio was. I'm also waiting a little bit because right before stream started, I took some painkillers because I've had an off and on headache that's been like a bit of a migraine, bit of a tension headache going on for several days now, and I'm just like, I want to wait for it to fully kick in. Because My gosh, nothing's quite a mood killer as much as that.
사무직분들은 사이좋게 모여서
So I guess while I'm
식사를
waiting, I could
하시는
probably just check what.
저희 지휘팀 관리직은
Oh, the
특별히 그룹을
dailies.
지어 식사하진 않는데
The dailies wrapped over. Ah, I see. Okay.
말쿠트님은 저런 것을 원했을까요?
In which case, maybe I should do a couple of my dailies while I'm waiting for people. I hope that's alright. Let's see. Because it's chapter 4, I should probably do Luxcavation 4. And use the team I am using for my current, yeah. Oh yeah, they have 7 selected, don't they? Because they're beginning to go into the 7s. Ah.
파우스트가
I'll take in the
나설
Angie team
만한
then.
곳이어야 할 겁니다.
It's time for the Angie team.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
침묵하라. 방금은 좋지 않았어.
따라.
그럴 수도 있지. 포기하지만 말자고.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네. 정화. 저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
정화.
Ah.
그 오늘
It could also be that today might just end up being like a
아무튼 놀라운 생각이네요.
slightly lower energy.
아니, 말을 아끼
Boink. Ah.
효과적이네요.
우리가
이
우세.
방식을 기억하는
이걸로
게
끝내보자고.
Da.
죽음으로 참여하라.
So for anyone who is in chat, how's your day going? If nobody's in chat, okay.
불길 속으로.
I cannot tell. Just watch as the freaking N-Corp team
이런 상황이
annihilates everybody. They're all going down.
이단이 휘청거리는군. 죽음으로 참여하라.
Why am I yawning so much today? Oh.
첨언할 이유도 없군. 이단은 정화의 당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
I'm actually beginning to get a little
불로
curious.
정화하고
I wonder.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
This would be a perfectly reasonable explanation for
힘내긴 해보자고.
why my regulars are not here. Ah, that makes sense. Couple of other people in the same general space, the sphere I occupy, are also alive right now. Which makes sense. Not the exact sphere I occupy, but just close enough that I'm like, yeah, I can see it.
들어주겠네.
Thing about Sad Frog is that you have Angie Boy. Angie Boy versus Sad Frog. Who wins? Angie Boy does. Every time. We know this.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네. 정화.
아하.
그 오늘의 떼어내주지.
아프시. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, frick. I have a couple people about to corrode. Ah, this is gonna be fun. Game. Oh my gosh, I won that. Well, this thread luxivation is about to become interesting.
놀랍군. 그래.
아까 작살내놓은 부위 덕분에
Hey, let's see who you attack.
관리자님.
Because you're now fish. Hello, fish. You attack everybody. Is the other one better? It's slightly better. Oh dear. Not the best. Admittedly not the best.
정화.
Okay, everyone, get ready to be drenched. Ah!
약했다.
Ow.
적확한 한압이었어.
Hey, look, you're still alive. Yay.
이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
Oh, we're about to see another corrosion. This is certainly a very fun, yeah. I could love the song with the guitar going on in the background. It's like, oh, it's so good. Oh, it is time. It is time for more whistling.
정화.
Yay! That whistling helps everyone gain some SP back.
하신 이유가 있으셨겠죠?
2 people.
당장은 아끼기
And they also deal more damage, so it's actually really good. But oh my gosh. Yay!
최선을 다해보지. 아니, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm kind of just stalling for time to see if anyone wants to show up out of my regular community.
그 오늘의
I'm beginning to wonder if notifications got sent out, cause like,
온
판단은 아니었어.
This is beginning to be a little bit
머리 좀 식히고
odd.
다시 가보자고.
I sure hope everything's alright. Oh. Another Engi! Oh, that's not good. That's a little bit better. Well, Fox about to die, but, potentially so are some of my sinners. Bang!
약해 빠졌으면 난리가.
그저
Wow.
한번 휘둘러 모두 쓸어버렸구려.
I'm actually curious. Did I actually go live or is OBS being dumb? No, I am live. Okay.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Curiosity. I have no idea how to actually deal with this, do I? Fascinating. The fact that, like, I'm just like, yes, it's been a while since I had, like, not a lot of viewers around. To the point where, like, chat is completely empty. Nobody said hi. It's been a bit, and I'm just like, huh. I don't know. I've been showing my community the story of Limbus Company, but
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
it is fascinating to me to try to just be like, hey, what do I do? Because I'm just like, do I just continue? Even though I said that I was like showing off the story to my community, like,
정화.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시
when does stalling for time just become the stream itself? Ah.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
I suppose if anybody were around right now, they'd be like, hey God, I've never seen this part of you before. That's because it's not the part of you that people usually see. It's like new emotions, new feelings, new things, a new scenario that I specifically haven't dealt with before. Oh. How do I deal? Aha! The oddities of an autistic girl who's just like,
꽉한 하나.
I've never dealt with this particular scenario before. How do I deal with it?
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다.
Did somebody just explode?
생명은 어떻게?
Not one of my sinners. One of them did though. That's the issue when you're running like a build that has a lot of bleed and a lot of burn. It's just like people just die and sometimes you don't notice. It happens. You don't even have to win a clash sometimes and they're just boop, gone. The only problem with being as late into this particular mirror dungeon run as I am, as I continue to stall for time, and as I begin to further question myself, do I continue showing off a game to an audience that has conspicuously not shown up to this one stream? Where was I going with that? I don't know.
다소 유리하구려.
I've just been struggling with this particular Mirror Dungeon run. Because I have some very good bleed on this particular Mirror Dungeon run. But at the same time, it's just like... it's... Hi, Kaneko! That's what was missing! Oh my gosh! I've just been sitting here ad-libbing for the last 30 minutes being like... What the heck? What the heck? Something feels wrong in my head. And then Kaneko shows up and breaks something and I'm like... That's what was missing! You always show up and break something, and then I didn't... Nothing was broken. Not even Ryan showed up. Dang. Anyways, how you doing? I'm going through and doing this to give people a little more time to show up. Oh, tang, tang, tang. Sound plastic crushing. It's accompanied by the sloshing of liquid. It looks like something that used to be an employee of a company. Its identity is evidenced by the now worn formal outfit and the employee card. The card is almost too battered and contaminated to recognize. Wearing a box filled with Keflin on their head, the employee rams it into what looks like the door to a containment unit. The rubber O-ring is worn around their neck. Could it be there to prevent Keflin from spilling? Cut the ring. Let's see, can I do this one? You're the only one with a good chance. Yeah. O-ring snaps rather easily. It might have been weakened by age. As the Keflin pours out of the box, you face a person bloated and drenched with the substance through the glass window in the box. Knowing that it is no longer human, sympathy causes a hand to be offered. Put it away. It spoke. This is the only choice I had to survive. We are buried here with no hopes of rescue. We've been abandoned. We shoved our heads into a Keflin so that we can endure the time. The expedition is then followed by resentment. Why are you trying to save us after all this time? I want nothing more than to dip my head into that green water right now. Its face was full of anger, ran off with the empty box still on its head. All that it left was a small employee card and the guilt of doing what shouldn't have been done. Let's see, you lose 30 SP, that might be bad. But we got an Eagle Gift, yay! That does charge! We don't have anything to do with charge, frick! Okay. This is the Emerald Forest. Green rain is pouring down, seeming quite sticky. You see someone next to you holding a large piece of grass like an umbrella. Oh dear, I'd advise against being hit by this rain. Come on, get under this umbrella, all of you. If you stand in the rain, you might melt down head first. Let's wait until rain stops. What do you say? It's so cozy in this umbrella, isn't it? This damn rain robs me of all my food every time. I'm glad you could be kept safer at least. Ooh! Oh, you're concerned that the rain melts things? Haha, of course not. The rain would heal you, rather. Then why did I say that it does, you ask? I mean, if you were exposed to that rain, I'd have to go through the extra trouble of peeling off the silky smooth integument with my own hands. But thankfully, this spares me the bother. Finish talking, make a wide smile for its happiest occasion. The rain was lighting up. Ah! I chose fairly incorrectly. Dang, Kaneko breaks something and then
자, 맞서보자.
nothing.
우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
It is fascinating to me though. Starting off stream, nobody shows up for a while, and then I feel better since Kaneko shows up, and then no more words, and I'm just like, but even with no more words, it still feels better after Kaneko showed up. Are you? No, you're Wrath. You're Wrath as well. Dang it. I only have 3. I can't do the whistles. Ah, it's fine. My coughs really do sound like sneezes, don't they? This fascinating moment where I'm just like, emotions, how deal? Also, I did not go about this efficiently. What I should have done is I should have someone, like, take the brunt of like clash they can't win.
이런 동료들 상태에
And
신경을
then
써야 할 것 같은데요.
past that point, just have it be like everyone else piles on them, gets a lot of bleed stacked, and then, aha! Anyways, I could do something else, potentially a little bit. It's not a good decision, actually, is it? Ow! It bounced through the. Oh. Okay, let me think. If I do you, I can get paralysis on these two for everyone who comes after, which makes this not hopeless. I have no clue at all. Yeah. There's nothing really worthwhile. Yeah, that has a higher attack rate, but it has a random? Yeah, it's a random, so not entirely useful. Suppose just try to hit that guy. This is good for clashes, mostly? Yeah.
정화.
Fish. Ratata. Ratata. Bam. And that's paralysis on P. Oh my gosh. That is hopeless. Ah! Even with the paralysis, dang it. No.
약해 빠져서는
Ah, I gotta suffer for that decision. Oof. Kobo! Hi, Cyber!
어떤 사람들은
Kobo says hi to Cyber today.
나의 벗들
How's it going?
있어.
Kobo has decided to do some stuff before entering the story today. You're good. Kobo's glad to hear that. Okay, cool. We're done with Kobo. Something tells me I'm not finishing up this mirror dungeon run. This reminds me of Darkest Dungeons. Ah! Well, it is fortunately a lot more forgiving than Darkest Dungeon, although that's not saying a lot because Darkest Dungeon is Darkest Dungeon. It's yeah. The aesthetic, though, I could definitely see where you're coming from with the aesthetic.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Yeah.
내가 너를 위해
This is Limbus Company. I'm not sure if you were here for a Limbus Company stream before, so I'm going to explain a little bit. Limbus Company is my favorite gacha. I've been slowly playing through the story on stream. Last time we got partway through chapter 4, and today I'm going to finish out chapter 4, but
이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
because like people weren't there immediately, I decided I was just going to do some like regular like dungeoneering before continuing on with the story. Which I am struggle busting with a little bit. If you're curious about my current team, is the voice acting Korean? Yes, it is. Limbus Company is made by a Korean company named Project Moon.
정화.
I love a lot of their like interesting, yeah. Project Moon has made 3 games so far. One of them is this one. Another one is like kind of popular, named Lobotomy Corporation. And then the third one is Library of Ruina, which I love to bits. Ah, frick. Well, that wasn't a clash I can win. Get back. 2 health and about to be punched.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 넌
Goodbye.
반드시 부서진다.
Oh, you know them or heard of them anyway. Yay! Bam! Let's see, it looks like I'm going to make it through this encounter at least. Now I have to ask myself an important question. Do I continue with this, like, Mirror Dungeon run, or do I just get right to the story? Hi, Ryan! I started stream, and then I realized, oh, a lot of people are here, and I've been trying to show the story to people in the community, so I was just like, I'll go and do some dailies and a little bit of dungeoneering before going into story.
이번 전투도 쉽게 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
침묵하라.
Anyways, how you doing today, Ryan?
정하지.
Up. Up, up. Up, up. That should be enough of a buffer for me to actually take it down.
불길 속으로.
I don't have to win the clashes as long as I can just delay who they clash with. There we go. You're down. And you're down. Woo! Victory! Let's see. I'm really struggling on this run. I could take the harder one, but since I'm struggling and a lot of my units deal blunt damage anyways, so I'm gonna go to the blunt one.
제 형태를 갖추지 못하리라.
Yay!
최선을 다해보지.
It's more N-Corp
방금
people.
벌레 말은 듣지 않다는
And this
사람
is my
누구야?
N-Corp team. My N-Corp... The great thing about the N-Corp identities is that they synergize fantastically with each other. I love taking them into the mirror dungeon. Because they synergize wonderfully. Especially if you can get like ego gifts that have bleed stuff on them, because dang. It goes well. It goes wonderfully.
아무튼
I wonder if I'll be able to show a little bit. Oh, yeah, Heathcliff over there was doing a lot of bleed.
아군 대열이 무너졌다. 재정비를
The
해보는
way
게
it
좋아.
goes wonderfully. You were just in a meeting where you were presenting in turns with other people and had come. Oh my gosh, I hope that went well. So let's see. I love this game because you end up with stuff like this. 20 bleed damage the next 5 times the unit flips a coin for a total of 100 damage. When you can get synergy like that, it's awesome. It worked on the 3rd try. Yay! Also, the ego gifts I have, like, synergizes great with bleeding this time. Every time you inflict bleed, it inflicts an extra 4. And every time you inflict bleed, it's times 2. And then in addition to that, it's 3 plus 1. Oh wait, do you do the bleed too? Oh yeah, that's just bonuses against enemies who are bleeding. My gosh, I love taking this team into freaking Mirror Dungeon for that reason.
유효타 좋아. 계속 제조하지.
Because at some point it almost doesn't matter if you win or lose clashes. They just
이런 상황인데도
They just explode.
어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보자.
How am I doing? Seems like stream's going well so far. Yay! I'm coughing a bit, which I'm worried about. Try and drink plenty of water, and if I get too exhausted by the end, I will stop. I very much suspect it's been just a migraine that's been going on because, weird stuff. But I made sure to take some painkillers right before stream started, and yeah, you hope I feel better soon. Hey, Vicky's.
최선을 다해보지.
It just happens.
벌레 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
Sometimes, like, it would be better if I had a slash team taken in here. But my Corp team can win. You lost your wallet. You've been looking all over your room. Oh, I hope you find your wallet, Cyber, okay? All the luck to you. Ah! Something I've taken to doing recently, or at least I've been trying to remember to do, is that when I pop into people's streams randomly, I just say, I bless your stream with clown luck. I keep on forgetting to do that, but I want to do that more. Thank you. Ah, you're welcome, Cyber.
이만하면
따라따따따.
순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Let's see. That's gonna be the first attack. Ah!
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어.
That makes you laugh all the time. Yay. I have my bits. It's a good bit, yeah.
이런 상황인데도
It's an especially fun bit when like I'm in the middle of like a platformer or something and I just stop. Ah. And then game over. Ah. I love it when that happens. Even if I get frustrated by it because I've been trying something for a while, I still love it. Dang, if you were paying attention to that guy's health was like way past the dire threshold because he's just been bleeding out this entire time. And someone just freaking curse bloated because too much status effect. Boink. Oh, I love it when that happens. When it's like, oh, they win the clash, and it's like they have too much bleed. The next time they swing, kaboom! They're just done. They're done. It's over. There's nothing they could do. Peace.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되겠나?
Okay, I'm gonna finish out this kind of boss fight, and then I think I gotta go on to the story. I won't be finished with the mirror dungeon yet, but I'll be close, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah! You're all hopeless, frick. I have to be actually clever about this. Okay, so you're targeting you. Nobody's targeting Don Quixote, which is a little bit inconvenient, but fine. It's fairly obvious that you can't win because this is not a good clashing move. But what I can do instead is have you be the sacrificial one, and everyone just targets that one. That way, I'm still gonna get hit by a few moves, but I'm also gonna get a lot of attacks against the enemy. And besides which, look at that bleed. Look at that bleed rack it up. Ah! That's so much damage. 81 damage every time it moves. Ah. That's the power of a good bleed build. Once again, everything's struggling, but... I can still do it. And if I could get a stagger... It's so close to stagger, come on. Yes! Look at that stagger, it's so delicious. And then we're racking up the bleed further. And look at that bleed, 99 damage each time it moves for 70 times. It's basically dead already. Let's do more. Thank you, Astral the Blackjack, for following. Yay! Let's see, Oh, you're... Yeah, I should probably... That's a smart thing, to make sure you don't drop below. Fine. And even more! Look at that count go up. Uh-oh. Ah! Ow. I still don't know why the roof of my tent is freaking concrete. It doesn't make sense. I made it myself. Well, yeah. Nope. Wait, no, but if I... but you... minus 10 SSP. Plus 15 for the whistles. So it's gonna be net positive? Hopefully net positive. That's also a good bit. Oh. Head pats. Aw, thankies.
좋다, 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
아티쉬.
부위 파괴. 돛대를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어요.
Look at that freaking 99 every move. Hup. 21 to be 99 to you. You're doing more damage to yourself.
부위 하나가 박살났건 근사한 한 방이었어.
And then we continue with the bleed. Except for Sinclair. Sinclair's officially on the... Hey! Don't. Dude. More bleed. Ah!
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
99 damage for the next 55 times it moves. 56, 57, 58.
현명한 이상한 귀기가 내 골수에 침입하여 들어오는가 싶소.
Free Angela announcer pack. Let's go. Let's go! Yeah, I'm so excited. Freaking Angela announcer. Ah! Okay, so now it's time for fun. Let's see. Hugh! Welcome to the tour. I don't have to do anything from this point on. I'm done. This fight is over. 99 damage. And it's dead. Okay. So let's see. This is what I'm gonna continue with on my own time. Dying to enough fitting, yeah. Enemy plus coin power plus 1. Oh, that's a horrible one. Enemy base power plus 2. Oh, that's also bad. You heard I'm in charge of a company. Am I hiring? Final power plus 3. Oh, these are all horrible. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, at least Grand Welcome is good. I can just refuse and hope I get like a good mounting trial thing. Because these are all just abysmal. Oh. Base power up. Coin plus coin power up. Or enemy final power up. Like the final power up is gonna be the best out of all these simply because it does it. I have a lot of ego regeneration, but my gosh. Illusory for less power gain. I suspect I'm not gonna win this particular one. I might go to the end, actually. Ally with the least H. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Ashes, can't use that. Cigarette, I don't have any poise. Hell defies dream. That would only be like Sinclair in this particular build. So, prejudice. You want to apply for CEO, please? Nope, you can't. Sorry. Look at that. Last bear dungeon 3H did Pecod crew made MFE bleed out. Yay! Also, sorry, Neko. Let's see. Bell occasionally tolls in the red room. It's a heavy, subduing sound. Made wife bleed out. Oh dear. The statue is chanting something. You're unable to recognize its words, but you feel that whatever it is, it's not a joyous thing. There's a brass ring on the statue's finger. Take it! Who should do it? Yeah. Yeah! You picked up the ring in his hand. It remained perfectly still, maintained a shot. The statue moved no matter what happens. You knew one thing. Its chances are imbued with the curse. Bloody gadget! Yay! Without lust infinity attack. That is very few, because this is the Encore build. Apply 2 damage up to a random ally. There we go. I think I'm gonna, like... should I finish out this merit? I'm gonna continue. Rick. Continue with Mirror Dungeon before, like, wrapping up Canto 4, since we were right at the end of Canto 4 last stream. But we have an entire dungeon ahead of us, so this might be actually good, like, warm up for that. My gosh, everything's hopeless. Oh, that's not good. That's no good. Really, that's no good, as I'm actually in a lot of trouble right now. Good thing I have Faust. Canto 4 dungeon is long. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, it is. It is. Yay! I did a corrode! Sinclair did not corrode. Yay! And now to restore everyone's SP and HP. Yay! Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Dang. 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 Time for shenaniganery. Time for really weird shenaniganery. Frick. Yay! Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Whoosh! Got that paralysis. I love that paralysis on people. Whoosh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Be more Angie boy. Thank you. There.
이 전투는 승리.
Ah. Yeah.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을
This company seems sort of aggressive. Yeah, Neko, I don't know. I don't know.
계속 집중하지.
Do you think it'd be a good fit? Careful, don't get sued for a toxic work environment.
서둘러 끝내보자고.
I don't know if you can be sued for a toxic work environment in the city.
정아.
It doesn't seem like it'd be a thing in the city.
죽었나?
Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 ah. Freaking love lifetime stew on Dawn if you generate a lot of lust, because it's just like, dang. Also, when did Sinclair get freaking 45? I thought you were negative, frick. Ah, whoosh. Ow. 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 Oh wait, right, whistles. Whistles would have procced on Sinclair, and that's why his SP is really high right now. Building up the bleed on people. Ah!
언제나 추월 수
하비스.
있으니까.
And then salutations! I employ thee to try the soup. Why do I love that so much? Don Quixote just wants someone to have her soup. Well, this doesn't look the best. Let's see, oh, well, I mean, you have a lot of bleed, but that's it. They have a decent amount of bleed. I've tried to stretch this resonance out, but it's not really working. Ha!
정아.
I'm running with it. Stagger! Yay!
약해 빠져서는
Yeah, this isn't turning out too well. Oh my gosh. But the bleed worked! The bleed worked! Yay!
모든 결과들은 포스트가 알아.
Whoosh.
적확한 한압이었어.
모든 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
그랬다. And it. 아빠.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Ah. Well then, time to make Seaclair a little more miserable. That wasn't too much more miserable. Okay. Anyways. I gotta put that aside for now. Yeah, 3 out of 10. It is time for the rest of Canto 4. Yay!
사무직분들은
Oh,
사이좋게
right,
모여서
but I
식사를
also
하시는
get to
것
do
같네요.
this.
저희 지휘팀 관리직은 특별히
Yay!
분위기를 지어 식사하진 않는데. 말코트님은
Let's see. So, we are in the Unchanging. All right, we finished out on Bud. Hi, Wayward. How are you doing today? So, quick recap time. Let's see. Quick recap time. So, last time on Limbus Company. This is Yiseng's chapter. Yiseng is a very sad boy because he was presented with Flower Lady who wanted to like undo all of human progress. And well, Flower Lady tried to kill him. And then Flower Lady was like, I'm glad he didn't die because it looked like he wanted to. And it's just a big, huge mess. On to further.
그리하여
And so,
여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
am I still at nothing? As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph.
황금 가지가 이런 힘까지 갖고 있었던 건가요?
Does the golden ball have the power to do
자아신부에
this?
진입하지도 않은 것 같은데.
I don't think we've even entered the fathoms of the ego yet. Was it capable of warping the real world?
황금 가지와 연관된 현상에
Excitement or questions over matters related to golden bows have little meaning.
여러분도
To you and to Faust, all of us would be the very first witnesses to what is happening before our eyes.
앞으로도 알 수 없는 일이
It would be
펼쳐질 것이라고.
statistically sound to assume that we will continue to witness previously unseen events in the future. Ishmael, you live in the city, TM. Are you really surprised something can twist reality? That is true. That is true. I suppose you're right. I mean, look at that. But remember, unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ishmael pointed a finger instead.
죽은 사람들까지
Even the
되살릴
dead
정도라니.
are coming back. Bodies that have been devoid of life for a while begin to rise. Their organs or body parts were severely damaged. This could only be described as resurrection.
아무리 그래도 죽은 사람을 되살리는
I've seen some
능력은
stuff, but bringing people back from the dead sounds too impossible.
HP 앰플로도 그러지
Even
못한
K-Corp's HP ampules couldn't do this much, right?
완벽히 죽은 자를 되살리는 기술이나
It's unlikely that there was absolutely no technology or singularity capable of complete revival at some point.
하지만 그런 기술
However, if such
전쟁
technology
중에서도
did
들어본 적
exist, I, for one, haven't heard of it once, even during the war.
그렇다는 건 이건
That could
도시에
only
만연할
mean
수 없는
it's not a
기술이라는
kind of technology allowed to prosper in the city.
이
If I had to
사람의
guess, the head might.
네. 머리에
Indeed,
금비 조항까지
it may well be an
가지고
act of
있을
taboo
가능성이
as established by the head.
Limbus Company.
It's completely different from Limbus Company's case, where we can
부활처럼
experience
하고 있는
revival by
사람은
synchronizing with Dante.
다릅니다.
다르고 틀리다.
It's different and wrong. Mersault, why?
저들은 우리와 다르게
Theirs is not a complete restoration, unlike our case. They're merely
그저 살아있기만 한 상태에 지나지
animated.
않다.
That is all.
의식도
They appear to lack
의심도 없어
consciousness
보이는
and reason.
그 말은
Seems that
반대로
way.
자아와 육체를 모두
In other words,
되살려야
I guess it could only count as a
머리에
taboo
끈기가
if
오는
both the
것이지.
mind and body are recovered. Okay, so I am doing this battle. Time for the team that I'm going at this. Oh, right, I have to take out two. Who do I want to remove from here? I'm keeping Sinclair and Yi saying Sinclair because this identity plate's here.
뒤따르죠.
I'm gonna regret this because I'm not thinking too hard about this because I just want to get to the story.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게
And if something doesn't work out, I can just go through and level them up.
아니잖아요.
So it's not the worst.
적확한 하나였어.
확실히 빼는 팀. 사냥이 성공적이었네요.
Yeah! Plus I get to do
사냥을
this.
끝내러 가보죠.
Absolute lust resonance.
너, 맛, 아니, 그 말을 아끼죠.
Plus I love the music in this particular canto. It's so good. Da-da, 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 na-na-na-na. Epic, epic.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을
나나.
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Na-na-na-na-na. I'm just vibing right now.
다소 유리하구려.
I suppose I should worry about the possibility of losing, but I'm not too worried right now. I could be later though.
저주 속에 가라앉군.
탱고다. 아 옛날 버릇이. 좋아.
Sinclair, you're dropping the ball on the absolute lust resonance. On your next one, is it even lust? Why? Oh.
썰어볼까?
Sinclair, you gotta pick up the slack. This team is good at one thing and one thing only. It synergizes on one single point, and that is having absolute lust resonance.
확실히 빼는 팀이지. 쓸만해졌고. 참.
There we
이런
go.
상황이면
That looks more like
어떻게
it.
끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Although if I waited one more turn, I can have an extra from Ryoshir, but yeah.
무슨 맛일까?
It's gonna end this turn anyways.
쓸만해졌고.
Yay! Oh, I have a message.
보람차군. 그대들도 뛰어났네만 내가 조금 더 나았군.
Okay, I've told myself I'm gonna skip battles that don't have any story to deal with them. Simply to try to preserve energy a little more. When I took a closer look at the revived foes after the battle, I could see a liquid of a familiar hue flowing from their eyes.
주위에 황금 가지가
Dante,
느껴지나요?
do you feel the golden bow's presence nearby?
황금 가지는 동백이라는
Last time I
이름으로
saw,
꽂혀
the
있었지만
golden bow was lodged into Dongbek's body. I can't find her corpse anywhere. Must have been moved away when the space twisted. But it can't be too far away. I'm sure of it. I can feel it.
동랑 씨도
아.
보이지 않아요.
I don't see Dongring either.
죽은 동백과 같은 위치에 있을
He's likely to be in the
가능성이
same
높겠어요.
location as the deceased Dongbek. Oh right! Freaking Dongring stabbed Dongbek with the golden bow.
지금까지 저는
Until now,
자아신도를
we've experienced the
동시에
fathoms of ego
경험했어요.
at the same time.
아마 단테 씨
I guess it's thanks to Dante's particular affinity,
해야 할까요?
if that makes sense.
무슨 되지도 않는 소리야.
The hell are you talking about? Affinity?
결속을 말하시는 건가요?
Do you mean the chains binding us?
네,
Yeah,
그 결속에 대한
this
영향
is one
중
of their
하나였던
influences, right?
거죠. 그럼 동랑님 같은
Then
분이 자아심도에
What will happen
도달하면
if someone like Dongring
어떻게
gets to
되는
the
건가요?
fathoms?
그거야. 이제부터 알아보러
Fret
되지
not,
않겠는가?
for we shall find out from now on.
일단 저들부터
Let us
해결세.
vanquish the foes ahead for now. I do find it interesting. Something that has popped up a little bit when I'm talking with like a couple of members of the community who are playing through Limbus Company. One in particular is partway through chapter 3. At the very beginning.
침착하게
Is that they're just like, they hate
시시게.
Heathcliff to death. They hate Heathcliff so freaking much. And I'm just like, trust me, he gets better if you're paying attention. And if you're not paying attention, he doesn't really get better. But if you are, he's noticed that, hey, he tends to be the one to stick up for Dante. Right? In chapter 3, he's the one who says, hey, you're a person. Don't let others treat you like an object. You're a person. And like, if you're paying attention to these like moments, as time goes on, he like begins to back up other sinners a lot more in dialogue and such.
조금만 더 해보죠.
그대로
But it's just kind of hard to notice.
유쾌한 결투였네.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지. 피는
Heathcliff is someone who cares about others, but who is really rowdy. He got it tough and just needs time to warm up. Yeah.
어려울 것도 없었어. 금방의 싸움은 우수했어.
And that's the thing. At the very beginning, it's easy to hate Heathcliff because Heathcliff does cause issues, and you're just like, why? Why are you doing this, Heathcliff?
그대로 멈춰라.
And then you just begin to see that he does care about the other sinners. He does care about the people around him. I like that. Especially since, like, you know, you really start to see it starting in chapter 3.
여기 썰고 저기 썰고 한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
The next one is orange on you, but neither of them are orange on you, so it might be better for me to just
썰어볼까?
proc the Lust Affinity Rush for now.
유쾌한 결투였네.
Which is the same with Ishmael. They have the same way to care, etc. due to their trauma. That's why they interact together often. Like two rowdy cats that care for each other but still fight, yeah. What's interesting to me is that, like, you know, I like Dawn the same as anyone else,
아, 보람차군.
but from the
그대들도
story
뛰어나지만
perspective,
내가 조금 더 나았군.
she is so much worse. Okay. Let's see. Binding 2 and Binding 3 don't have story to them, so I'm just gonna go right to the dungeon. Reminisced League of Nine.
뒤따르죠.
Good news for your color lining love. Yeah? As we approach the center of the Golden Bow's resonance, I noticed scattering piles of yellow. Good odds that the new Mersault got Pride Resonance Synergy. Ah! That's fun. That's fun. With the twisting space, petals were wavering.
저 너머에 이상 씨의
So the
자신도가 있는
fathoms of
거군요.
Yiseng's ego are over there. Come on, let's get in.
와, 이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 진짜
Wow.
몰랐는데.
I sure did expect I'd be back
황금
here.
가지라는 것 때문인가?
Is this thanks to the Golden
아니면
Vow?
네
Or is it
덕분인
you,
걸까?
Yiseng? When we got there, Dongring greeted us merrily. Oh gosh, time for the drama. The thing is, this part of chapter 4, there's not a lot to go on for like the content warnings. Not as much as chapter 3 by far. And the next chapter does have content warnings. This one's just kind of traumatic. And sad. Oh, a message. The voice acting can hurt. Yes, it can.
아늑하네. 어디였어, 이상 씨?
How cozy. What place was this, Yiseng?
유일하게 숨을 쉴 수 있는
The only place where I may breathe. That's what this was. There are stacks of paper on the desk. Aha.
보통
Yes,
이런
you
건
see, usually
우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고
there's a place for
놓아주는 거지.
visitors like us to read. Yiseng quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them.
언젠가 내가 썼던
A letter
편지.
I had
그리고
written
형식은
once,
극본이구려.
and its structure follows that of a play's script.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가
It's
배부되어
then
있다고
reasonable
보는
to
것이
assume that each
합당하다.
actor in the play was provided with one.
하면
If so,
아무도 없는 것이
this
아니라
may well have been a
기다림이었던
stage
것이겠소.
awaiting our arrival, rather than a simple emptiness.
이거 아무래도
From the looks of it,
우리가 낭독을
you have to read out the script, right?
어쩌면 동백이 올지도 모르겠어.
Maybe Dongbek might just come, Yiseng.
만약 동백이 죽기 직전에
If Dongbek got to
이
this
공간
space before she died.
뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네.
I'm not sure what I should call this.
아무튼 공간의 입구가
Anyway,
열렸다는 말이야.
If the entrance opened while she was
동백의
alive,
의식이
her
같이
consciousness
휘말릴
might have
수도
been
있겠네.
wrapped up in this
우리처럼.
as ours were.
동백을 찌른 연유는
For
무엇이오?
what reason did he stab Dongbek?
생각보다 너무
She
미쳤어.
hesitated a little too much. What?
뭐 이렇게 끝맺는
Did he want
말이
this kind of
필요한 거야?
eulogy from me?
연유를
The reason.
말하시오.
I'll hear it.
아니 너도
No,
알았잖아 이
it's
상황.
really.
그 상태의
You
동백은
knew as well,
죽음을
you
바로
sang.
맞이할.
In that state,
그것도
Dongbek's
고통스럽게
death was
가늘어져 버린
imminent.
상태였다는 걸.
Her life would have painfully scattered away if I let her be.
그러니 분노를 머금고
That's why you can't lash out at
내게
me.
뱉어내지 못하는
Despite the anger boiling inside you,
어차피
it wouldn't have made much of a
거기
difference.
있으니.
Ah, screw you, Dongring. Ah!
이번 자아심도는
This time, the fathoms of ego might present themselves differently from the previous ones.
자아심도는
The fathoms of ego are places or images of someone's mind made manifest.
그로부터 나오는 에너지는 강력하고
It releases a
복잡해서
powerful and complex
소수자는
energy
이상 씨와
that might
깊이
draw in
관련된
people other than the
중심까지
sinners,
끌어당길
like
수
those
있지.
deeply related to Yiseng in this case.
그래.
That's so.
그러니까
To put it bluntly,
시각자는 이 연기를 할
it dragged in a bunch of clowns to act on stage. Is that right? Yes, it did.
추측일 뿐이지만 네,
Although this is merely a guess. Yes, I suppose that's about right.
최선을
We'll have to do our
다하면서
best with our given roles.
못한다면
And if we don't,
자아심도에서 표출하려는
the image
힘이
displayed by the
많아져서
fathoms of ego will
결과적으로
go awry,
황금가지로 도달하지
ultimately preventing our access to the golden bow. We must reenact the originals, in other words, Yiseng's actual memories, as closely as possible.
좋아. 완벽하게
Alright,
알아들었다고.
I got that clear enough, so... You changed my mind. Please don't hire you, but do give the cute girl with the sword your number. Ah! Ah, you're talking about Faust. Or are you talking about Yoshu? They both have cues. They both have swords.
뭐야?
What the?
떨어지는 줄 알았잖아.
I almost jumped out of my skin. Oh, Neko, are you a Faust or Yoshu fan? Dang.
내겐 돌연적으로 혹은
I had people who accompanied me,
혹은
either by
순간적으로
caprice
함께
coincidence.
하게 된 일이 있었지.
or fate.
그 말 멋있네.
What a fascinating line.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는 거니?
Why did you stand in front of this door like a dork? You gotta be real, genuinely have no idea what's going on or who these people are. You're just like hanging out here. Yay! I like having you around, Neko. So thank you so much for being here.
뭐? 얼간이?
What did you call me?
잠깐.
Wait,
넌 아까 분명
aren't you the one that just...
사람 얼굴을 그렇게 뚫어지게 봐.
What are you staring at my face for? Like you were looking at a dead person?
멋있어 보이니?
Why? Do I look cool? Also, heart. Yay! Thank you, Neko.
맞아요, 감룡. 촌뜨기 같이 굴지 마요.
You know, honestly, probably. Yay! She's right, Ryong. Don't act like such a country bumpkin. Do you want your mannerisms to match your name?
이 새끼가 지금
The hell are you saying now? What is it?
그게
I'm just reading from the script, Monsieur Heathcliff.
대본이에요,
The script?
대본.
That's just what mine
제가
says.
쓴 종이에는 그렇게 쓰여 있단 말이에요.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
What are you whispering like that?
그게 말이야, 동백.
You know,
감명이가
Dongbek.
새삼스럽게
Gapyeong
우리가
was
어떻게
thinking
여기
back to how we all
회사에
managed to
모이게
gather
됐는지
here at
계산하고
T-Corp.
있어서.
아, 괜히 거슬리네.
That really bugs me.
그 이름 부르지 마라.
Oi! Don't call me by that name!
감명이도
Good acting.
항상 그렇게
The real
말하잖아.
Gapyeong always used to ask us to not call him by his name too.
당신이 말할 순번이요.
It is now your turn to speak. Sang-ho.
그러니까
So,
우리의 고향
as one might know, our hometown, S-Corp's district, was going through a turbulent time. Many things breaking and changing. Because of daydreaming higher-ups who tell sweet-sounding words with no substance and corrupt officials squeezing the people, the public's lives and economy teetered and twisted more and more each day. With no guarantees of arrangements between wings or positions to apply for, researchers like us who pursued the studies of knowledge struggle to find even a simple bolt to help ourselves. I'm having so much fun. I'm having fun with this. That was when brother Youngji brought us together.
아, 이상과 동백이는 제가
I also knew
키웠잖아.
called Yi-Sang and
같은 동네에서
Dongbaek.
자랐으니까.
We grew up in the same town.
그래,
Right.
영지형과
Brother
동명이
Youngji
우리를
and
불러.
Donggrang brought us together.
제가 말했어요.
There, I suggested.
T사라는 날개는
The wing called
기술의
T-Corp
발전이
is seeing
이루어지는 곳이라
remarkable technological
기계와
growth
기술의
nowadays,
발전에 아낌없는
generously
지원을 하고 있다고.
backing inventions of machines and technology.
그러니 부품들을 구하는 건
So it
일도
should be no
아니며
problem at all to get any part we need. There, all the people invent for a living.
그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리
So the
함께
like-minded
그 모든
ones
위협을
defected to
무릅쓰고
the district
내 몸으로
empty-handed,
도망쳐 건너온
risking
거랍니다.
everything.
모두의 바람대로
As
우리는
everyone
이곳에서
wished,
연구를 계속할
we
수
were free
있었지.
to continue our research here,
비록 그 속의 색은
even
반납해야
though
했기에
we had to yield the colors in them, making it so they didn't outwardly shine. As a result, or the League of Nine Literateurs member he played pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur. In T-Corp's district, having colors is a kind of privilege. Ah, it's so dystopic. This is such a delicious flavor of dystopia. Having that technology that you could say, oh yeah, colors? You don't get color. sorry. Check your RGB privilege. Yeah, in T Corp, they're just like, color? No, you don't get color. You're not allowed to have color. That's a privilege.
색을 빼앗는다고요?
They just take away colors?
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요.
Colors establish
유일성을
identity.
빼앗으려면
There are few better
그것만큼
ways
좋은
to rob
방법이
one of
없겠죠.
uniqueness than this.
그렇지 않나요?
Isn't that right? So yeah, this sepia tone, it's diegetic. It's diegetic sepia tone. It's in the story. This is how they're seeing things. I love it.
맞아요.
For sure.
그리고 가진
And
것
colors
없는
are some of the
놈이
few little
그나마
things the
가지고
pork
있던
normally
무언가
have.
없기라도 하지.
You're buying some colored markers and coloring yourself. Yay! Go Neko!
야, 아는 계속 떠들고만
They
있을
probably
거니?
can. Yeah. If you recall correctly, sepia tone is Yi Sing's memory. T Corp for real is black and white. Ah! Well, I mean, we're going to see the next chapter because the chapter 6. Chapter 6 takes place in T Corp, right? Also, fun fact, blood isn't influenced by this. Dang. Han Young, are you gonna keep chatting away?
오늘은 낭수래잖아.
The conference is today.
내가
Watch.
빛깔난
I made a
노래를
vibrant
만들었으니까.
amusement.
도령 이전보다 잘 터지지 않니?
So it maybe not be the same. Ah, since we're gonna be not directly in T Corp's nest in chapter 6. Look, it blows up better than before, doesn't it?
왜 옛날부터 폭발?
I have to wonder what's up with your
폭죽에
obsession
집착했던
with
거예요,
explosives. I mean, fireworks, Dongbaek.
여기서는 밤에도 대낮
Here, you
같이
can't see
하늘
stars in the
빛나는
night sky
별들도
thanks to blinding lights and
별이 안
smokestacks
보이잖아.
filling the air. The stars were so pretty in my
고향에서는
hometown.
달이 진짜 예뻐서
It was fun watching them
같이
together.
하늘 보는 재미가 있었는데 심지어 색마저 없지.
What's more, there's
우리가
no
있던
color here.
그나마
Where we were,
색이라도
we
볼
could
수
at least see the
있었는데.
colors of flowers.
그래서
So,
이렇게라도 보고 싶어.
I wanted to bring it back in some way.
이것 봐.
Look,
비록 색이 없어도
even if it's
보이잖아.
all black and white, you can still see it, right?
불꽃은
Fire makes such a warm color.
아, 부끄럽네.
I'm a bit embarrassed.
이렇다
I don't have
할
anything to
가치가
show up
없어.
for now.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게 말할 일이니?
Is that really something to admit so merrily? Yeah.
길거리에
Treating
다친
injured
동물들을
animals on the
치료하는
streets
것만
took
해도
much of my
시간이
time.
모자라더라고. 고향에 두고 온 누렁이가
I couldn't
생각나서
leave them be.
발걸음을 못
They
디디는
reminded me of the
거지.
yellow calf I left behind in my hometown.
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데
I used to like you so much.
뭐가 좋다고.
I don't get what it saw in you.
어미한테 버려졌으니까
It was abandoned by its
기대어
mother.
온기를 느낄 것을
Seeking
찾는
warmth to
건
lean on is an
생물의
instinct
본능이야.
all living beings have.
뭐 지금쯤이면
Well, by now, I guess it has offspring?
아마 아닐걸?
Probably not.
수송아지였거든.
That calf was male.
어? 또
Oh,
시작이네.
father. Here we go again.
감룡, 네 외상값
Captain,
받으려고 술집
Looks
주인이
like the
또
bar
찾아온
owner
것
is here to
같은데?
take the tab. Oh,
얼른
again.
나가보지 그래?
Why didn't you go outside and greet them?
뭐야 저 새끼들?
What the? Those crooks.
왜 여기까지
How'd they
찾아온
get
거야?
here?
황금가지와 이상
The strong resonance of the golden bell within Yisang is affecting the entire laboratory building.
덕분에 저들도 같이 휘말렸죠.
They were caught up in it as well, but they have no ties to Yisang.
아무런 역할도 부여받지
Since they weren't given any roles in the play, they'll instead try to ruin the stage. It'll only get worse as the fathoms grow unstable.
그러니까
In other words, we have to be quick with moving the play's plot along.
누구처럼 꿈을 대면서
The more time we spend
종이에
fooling
적힌
around like a
그림대로
certain
안
complete
하고
oath
몰빵하고
instead of
찌꺼기를
reading
할수록
what the
더
script
많은
says,
적에게 무례해진다는
the more
거잖아요.
enemies will attack us. Ishmael began to lightly limber up, cracking her joints.
일단은 눈앞의
So
적들에게
let's focus on
집중하죠.
the foes on deck for now. When you read that, you thought you needed to do fights in as little turn as possible. Add a stress for nothing. Let's see. Yising's level rises to 35. I am at I have a cap of 40, but whatever. Yisang's uptime and threadsman tiers rise to tier 3. We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who loved technology. So welcome to the unique dungeon structure. I'm gonna go up. Did it downgrade my ID? I don't think so. Theoretically speaking, I should be fine. Okay. I do not remember if this dungeon works the same as the freaking 3.5 chicken dungeon, because the chicken dungeon is set up as a mirror dungeon with added stuff. The stories did not play when they were supposed to. I'm gonna fix number needed. Yeah, I'm gonna enter, assuming it's going to play, and if it doesn't, I will hope we're fine. I will hope we're fine.
뒤따르죠.
최선을 다해보지.
Hopefully this is a post-battle, not a pre-battle. Oh dear.
썰어볼까?
Oh, hopefully we did see the pre-battle, because we did see some story happen. Post-battle, yeah. Okay, good. Because dungeons are really weird when they play the story, and
저들이 죽음과 같이 흔들려
usually they're good about it, but the chicken dungeon wasn't, and I'm just like, okay. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하자.
다소 유리하구려.
Yeah, look at that.
썰어볼까?
Absolute color resonance. Yay!
적확한 하나였어.
여기 썰고 저기 썰고.
I think.
효과적이네요.
Yay! Absolute color resonance. I love it. I love it so much. It makes me happy.
평안하였는지
Oh, thank goodness it's playing it. Okay, I was worried it wouldn't. I hope you've been well since we conversed last.
바깥으로는 꽃이 피고
I see flowers bloom outside, and the
새가
birds
쏟아지는
chirp
소리가 들리는
every now and then.
꽃향기는 제멋대로
Though the scents of flowers spread as they like,
섞이면
they
그건
create a
그것대로
rather sweet
달큰한
smell
향기가
once
돼요.
mingled in one place.
그대도
I wonder
맡아본 적이
if you have
있을지
taken in
모르겠어.
such a smell.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서
I was always
신경을
worried about the
많이 쓰였는데
gloom on Dombek's face,
낭수레에서 보여주는 것엔
but the things she
언제나
presents
웃음이
at the
담겨 있는 것
Illuminators
같아
conferences
보기가 좋네.
are relieving to see. They carry certain joy with them.
우리에겐 못다한 웃음을
Can I take that as her way of indirectly expressing the smell she couldn't make at us?
뭐 자유롭게 생각하던가.
Well, take it however you want. You say,
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
what are you thinking?
네 표정은 항상
I just
공부할
can't
수
figure
없어.
out what your face might
그래서
mean.
늘 의중이
Makes me
궁금하단
curious to know what's in your mind.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한
Those who I have
그대와
brushed
같은
past
물음을
until now
던졌어.
ask that same question.
허나
However,
언어로 명료히
as I
나눈
did not
귀에
possess the
걸리는
eloquence
재주도
to utter a
없을
concise
뿐이야.
answer in words, and the matter
맷돌의
itself was too
정리할 수
wearisome
없을
and
정도로
perplexing to clearly
지긋하고
summarize,
어지러워. 늘 백지를 건네고야 마는 것이
I would substitute my answer with a figurative
나였지.
blank sheet of paper.
알잖소.
You know what that is?
아무것도.
Nothing.
사실은 아무것도 아닌 게
In truth, it may
아니었던
not
것
have been
같았어.
nothing after all.
나는
I would feel
바닥에
a
흩날리고
desire to
싶었어.
scatter into the winds in lush
수걱거리는
blue,
마음에
sensing the sway of
씨앗이
seeds
박힌
plunging
듯한
into my
열망을
scrawling
느끼곤
mind.
했지.
어때요?
Well,
지영이는
how was my
볼만했나요?
acting?
영지영은
Brother
언제나
Youngji
다정함이
was a man
넘치는
of
인물이었어.
kindness. He was not one to
누군가를
rashly
쉽사리
harbor
이해하거나
spite or reproach for
신뢰하지
others.
그 점이
Do you resemble him in that sense? Interesting. We learn more about freaking Yisang.
것이 좋겠어. 이만하면 순항이죠.
Floaty
가는데
chairs.
딱 좋네.
썰어볼까?
It feels so good to have clashes that I regularly win again. In the later point of hard mirror dungeons hard. Oh yeah, those Pikachuum. Yeah. They will evolve. Yes, they will.
끈해졌군요.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 다소
Freaking
유리하구려.
mirror dungeons get so hard with them. Like, initially they're just like, oh yeah, it's fine, you know, it's perfectly okay. And then later on mirror dungeons, you're just like, ah.
결투였네. 이제 쓸만해졌군.
Which means that at some distant point, we might get Owlif Pikachu. Oh no. Ugh. Event! Yay! A broken K-Corp drone is tumbling on the floor. I can only revive sinners where I can see the stars, so in the meantime, we might be able to find an ampule to use if we search through it. Rummage through the drone. Well, I mean, I don't need it, but rummage through the drone. Who's most efficient at the job? That'd be... Oh, dang. That'd be... dang? That'd be... Oh, dang. Ah, dang. Okay, whatever. You try it. Yay! Several wounds were left on Gregor's hands while rummaging through the wreckage. Fortunately, we were able to find a small ampule in it. After going through that trouble, the other sinners sighed at the ultimately pointless haul. We had to leave the room with my promise that I'll turn the clock for them next time. 10 HP damage. Small ampule earned. At start of turn, allies under 40% HP heal 100% of max HP. Once per floor. Yeah.
좋은 것이 좋겠어.
너희를 부른 건 말이야. 이번에
You see, I called you this time because
내가 만든 흥미로운 것을 보여주고
I
싶었어.
found something interesting that I'd like to show.
영지. 이게
Youngji,
뭐야?
what is this?
덧없이 지는 것이
There are simply too many transient things that will all too soon, don't you think?
나비는 그저 가볍게
The
날아오려고
butterfly
했을
only
뿐인데
wanted to lightly flutter,
그 죄로
but to be punished with death for that crime, that felt too unfortunate.
싶어서.
설마
Did you
죽은 것을
bring it back
살린 거야?
from the dead?
그런 기술은
I thought that kind of
머리에서
technology was
도약하는
forbidden by the head's treaty.
아니요.
It is no
사실은
such
그대로이나
case. Although the
무언가
carcass
더
remains
씌워져
inanimate, something has overridden it.
맞아.
That's
정확히
right.
말하면
To be exact,
유리창이야.
it's the glass window.
창 안에서 나비는
The butterfly
이제
can now be free
자유로워질 수
within
있는
it.
거지. 연못을 건너려다 날개가
Even if its
젖어버려도
wings dampen while trying to cross the
소나기에
pond,
잡혀 가루로
are gripped in
부서져도
somebody's hands and crumble to
꽃을 잡지
dust,
못해 메말라
or dry out
가더라도
due to the lack of flowers,
나비는 멈추지 않을 거야.
the butterfly won't stop,
그러다가
and
마치
eventually, in the distant future,
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네.
it'll make it across the sea.
그렇게 되면
If that happens, will the butterfly no longer be afraid of the sea?
엄청나네.
Splendid, Youngji.
이 기술
This type of technology could have numerous applications.
영지. 정말
Youngji,
이 기술
are you sure
낭소리만을 위해
you really
만든
made
거
this
맞아?
just for the conference?
그게 무슨 말이야?
What do you mean by that?
각자의 생업에서 일을
A
마치고
gathering where we show technology we've created as a hobby in our free time after returning from a day's work, sharing our thoughts.
그것이 우리
Wasn't
고민회가
that the
가지는 낭소리의
significance and
의미이자
appeal
낭만
of the
아니었어?
Illuminators Conference our league had?
그런데 이 기술은
But this
단순히
doesn't look like a simple hobby horse to me.
너 설마 아직
Are you still
그때 일 때문에
not over what happened then?
동백은 그렇게
That's-
보는구나.
How you see it,
너의
Dongbek?
견해도 궁금한데
I'd like to know what you think as well, Yi Sang.
동랑의 말대로
As
이건
Dongring
위대한
rightfully
첫 발견이라
assessed,
해도
this is nothing
과언이
short of a
아니야.
great first discovery.
허나
Alas,
유리창에 성에가
if
낀다면
frost were to form on the glass window,
비친 대상도
it will blur the
똑같이
reflected image
획하게
all
보일
the same.
것이오. 따라서 유리창의
As
착살은
such, the frame of this
더
glass window
튼튼하고
will need to be
반듯하게
made firmer
만들어져야 할
and
테야.
straighter.
이상.
이상.
너는 고작 한번 보았을
Not to see
뿐인데도
through its essence from
이것의
just a single
본질까지
glance.
꿰뚫고 있구나. 그런데 나한테는
But personally,
강도가 떠오르지
I can't
않으니
seem to think of a
이렇게 하는 게
way.
어떨까?
So how about this instead?
이상.
You say,
너만의 방식으로
try recreating it in your own way.
나의 방식.
My own way.
맞아. 다음
That's right.
연수회 때 말이야.
By the next conference,
내가
is it
유리창 같은
truly okay
가치
for
있는
me
기술을 다루어도
to handle technology as valuable as a glass window?
그게 아니야.
You got
가치가
it wrong.
있기에 제안하는 거지.
I'm making this suggestion because it's valuable. Lots of interesting things. Also fight.
그대로 멈춰라.
Frick. Frick. Yay! The power of multi-coin. You get to try again and again and again until you hopefully succeed.
제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠. 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
Come on, I'm trying to
조금만 더
create
해보죠.
an absolute lust resonance chain here.
어려울 것도 없었어.
유효타 좋아. 계속 시청하자.
But sometimes they refuse to cooperate.
해체 끝. 행고도. 아 옛날 버릇이.
We're so close. Look at that right here. But the next one is gonna be a freaking sloth anyway, so it doesn't matter. And the next one on here is gonna be lust. Ah, we're so close. Ah. We're so close. Ah. You heard lust, were the titties. Orange colored moves have lust resonance. The titties are on my model right now. That's where they are. That's where. You're fine with this, okay. That is perfectly valid emote to use. Yay!
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Frick. Ow. 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 Ow! Ah! I didn't even get it. Oh. Fine.
썰어볼까?
Sometimes I may pursue that resonance a little too hard. What? Nah, you're kidding me.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
해체 끝.
Habish. Wants to watch the Angela announcer. Me too! Me too! That's gonna be great. Also, hello, Lenkia. First time to the stream. Welcome. And hello. Although, I don't know if you're currently going through ads. Hi, new person. Hi, new person. Let's see. Fills the K-Corp's ampules. Oh, good for us. Hey, Dante, can't we take at least one of those? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this room, so it will not be possible to use the mouse space. What do we do? Use. All allies that lost HP fully heal. All allies with full HP lose HP and SP. The ally with the least HP full. Yeah, doing that. Yay! Heal back to /color. Full HP. Ah! Okay, anyways.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
뽀! 핫! 따!
썰어볼까?
둔해졌군요.
핫! 뿌치! 예.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
Let me think. I just thought, if I were an identity in Limbus Company, I would probably have a pride move, because lesbian and trans, and so, you know, pride. I'd probably have a lust move, because I am horny AF sometimes. Then I'd probably have a gloom move, because I get depression. That was just a random thought. Like, if you were an identity, what would you have? You would become the weird chicken Abno. Okay. Are these eggs? Please be careful, it might be an abnormality. Kind of think of it, I was told that the underground lab K Corp setup also managed eggs from L Corp branch. Lust is for passion, not the Hong Kong conk in bed. Ah, no! Whoa, hey, is this thing twitching? As the listener observed, an egg begins to move. What will we do? Touch. We might just be able to get something to help us exploring the dungeon here. Hi, okay, thank you, Neko. Let's see, does anyone have a sloth? You do. Okay. Thank you. Whoa! Yuseng touched the egg, it started glowing. Soon afterwards, it hardened and turned into a uniquely shaped gem. This look was taking. Yuseng seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about the body as far as you could see. We left the place with the gem in our possession. Lose 10 HP, but piece of crumbled egg. Yay.
잘 되었군.
On the first turn of each encounter, gain 2 ego resources of random affinity. Yay! That's if it's good random affinity in possession, probably gonna be more lust, because look at this. 3, 3, 2, 5, 2, 4, 11. Ah!
뒤따르죠.
11.
화기애애했네요.
Also, I'm excited for new Blade lineage identities. That's gonna be fun. Anyways, it looks like the group was at peace.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요.
Things were good for a short while. It was though we were on a trip. We thought everything would be fine after leaving our hometown for this new place.
모든 게 괜찮아질 줄
But alas,
결국 어디든 간에
at the end of the day, human societies weren't so different from each other.
오늘 장에 가서 수상한 걸 보았다.
Today, I saw something suspicious at the market.
정말 궁금한데.
Now that intrigues me.
뭔데?
What is it, Sengho?
이 발명품
This invention, wasn't this your work for the League of Nine? Gap wrong? It is, but I mean, there's no need to scour markets and all that, right? It's trust and faith that binds us together, isn't it?
구인의 9구유를 잊었나
You must have forgotten the League's 9 laws.
구.
LNL. Fascinating.
요슈 씨, 대본에
Yoshu, we're supposed to say things that aren't in the script.
알아.
I
달걀을
know.
연계시켰는데
They made me memorize
누가
every
까먹겠냐?
word of it. You think I'll forget?
부인의 내부로부터 만든 어떠한 기술도
No technology
내부에
made
유통하지
within the
않는다.
league shall be distributed
특히
outside.
돈 냄새에
Be
물들지
particularly
않도록.
careful not to be tainted with the smell of money.
그런데
But
엿새 안에
we've been
연구실
told that
보수를
our
내지 않으면
property will
모조리
be seized if we
차압한다는데
don't pay the rent for the
그럼 뭐
laboratory within the next
어떻게
6
할까?
days. What are we supposed to do?
뭐라도 해야 할 거 아니야.
We've got to do
우리가
something
공장에서
about it.
버는 돈으로는
The money
입에
we earn at the
튼칠이나
factory
겨우하는
can
판인데
only barely keep us fed.
연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로
They got
비슷한
here
몸만
from
갖고
S-Corp's
S사에서 건너온
district,
우리가
taking nothing
대체
but
뭔
passion
돈이
for
내서
research
방패를
with
내냐고.
us. Tell me how else we're gonna pay the rent. I like pretending that I'm like acting this out terribly.
틀린 말은 아니다.
That's a
우리에게
valid
과세가
point.
유독 더 부과되는
Taxes are
것은
heavier on us because we
S사에서
migrated from another
넘어왔다는
district.
납치 탓이지. 사실상 우리가 정기적으로 낼 수 없는 액수 요구하고
They're demanding a fee we cannot afford to pay
돈은
regularly.
내가 지불할 수 있어.
I can pay
그러니
that.
일은
So I suggest we put this matter to rest.
잠깐. 나는
Wait,
처음 듣는 말이야.
Why haven't I been told about this before?
사업이라니.
Seized?
너도 알고 있었어.
Did you know all along,
영지?
Youngjin?
직접 말해.
I want to hear from you directly.
흥분한 건 알겠지만
I understand that you're upset, but be mindful of what you say to brother Youngji, Dongbaek.
나는 괜찮아.
I'm fine, Sangho.
동백.
Dongbaek.
해결되면 바로
I was
말하려고
planning to
했어.
tell you once it had been
부인의
dealt with.
일이라면 제일
I figured
먼저
you'd be the
기획이
first to
낚이는
get
게 너일 것
furious about
같아서.
matters concerning the League.
그리고 이상
And you
그렇게
say,
해준다니 너무
well, I
고맙지만
sincerely appreciate your offer. I couldn't possibly take it.
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야
It bothers me
되겠으니.
not,
부디
for
구인을
accumulating
위해
wealth has no
써주시오.
meaning to me. I urge you to spend it for the League's wealth.
잠깐.
What?
이상
Wait,
씨
you say,
그렇게 부자였어요?
were you that rich?
자기 대사는
You might want to do a
외워야지
good,
않겠어요?
better job at remembering your part, yes?
또다시 적들이 공격해 올
The
테니
enemies will start attacking again, you know?
종이에 뻔히 적힌 것도
Look who's
제대로
fooling
못
around
읽게
like an
건드린 게
oaf.
있었네.
Failing what's as easy as reading words on paper. Oh, the ribbing between them. It's like, oh, you have to read it well, oaf, and then
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
the ribbing back and forth is somewhat pleasant to see.
저 시시게.
적확한 한압이었어.
최선을 다해보지. 아이, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
썰어볼까?
둔해졌군요.
여기 썰고
기회가 왔군.
That's a wrath up there, frick. Ah! Okay, I'll go for it.
그대로 멈춰라.
Pleasurable. Damn!
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게
Ah, okay. Sometimes I forget that my model's not actually a face cam, so I cover my face and then I look up and I'm like, oh yeah, right. This is you can't see me covering my face.
좋은 경험이
Pleasurable ribbing.
그 봄날.
On that
나는
spring
조그만
day,
거울을 하나
I made a
만들었어.
small mirror.
그걸
I named it
연심이라 이름을
Yonsem.
그리고 수많은
And
잡음과
I happened to catch a signal
훼손을 털어내다가
while tuning out numerous
우연히
noises
잡힌 신호.
and shatterings.
연심 속에서 비로소
In Yonsem,
그대를 만난
I
것이오.
met you at last.
아름답고 담담한
My left-handed
나의
self,
왼손잡이를.
beautiful and serene.
반갑소. 나는
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am
이상이라 하지.
Jiseng,
이거 참으로
isn't it?
이상한 경험이.
What a peculiar experience this
네가
is.
들고 있는 그 거울은
And that mirror you're holding,
연심이라 하오.
it's what I call Yonsem.
연심이라.
Yonsem, huh? And I have a little bit extra to like here a translation note: to grind or study, to seek. Yep,
이것은 무언가
this is the product of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it.
그렇구나.
I see.
모든 이상은
I suppose all
연구의
versions
진심이었나
of Yi Sang were dedicated to research.
그대
You have
날개가
wings on your
더
back,
있구려.
if my eyes aren't being deceitful. Hoi! Hi, Astro the Blackjack! How are you doing?
그대가 보기에 내
What do you think of them?
날개는 어때? 찬란하군.
Resplendent.
퍽 따뜻하고도
They look quite warm
자유로워 보여.
and free.
우리는 서로를 들여다보고
We looked into and ahead of each other.
영지영의 기술에 살짝
I only made minor modifications to Brother Youngji's work.
어떠한 가능성도
I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image without a blur.
여기서 누워 보는 별은
The stars I saw while lying on the ground here seemed so far away,
이렇게 가까이서
yet it was possible to see them up close.
너 이걸 찾아내느라 그간
Is this why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this?
빵보다 쌀밥을 좋아해서.
I thought you caved to your yearning for rice and went back to S-Corp's district.
그런데 뭐
I'll say though, this isn't half bad.
동랑 너왜
동랑.
그렇니?
Why are you laughing like that?
눈은
This is
엄청
funny
빛나고
that you're
있는데
talking so ferociously
부담스럽게
when your
말하는
eyes are
게
full of
재밌잖아.
curious twinkles.
이상
이
이놈한테
상.
시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
Will you tell him to shut it?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본
Why don't you
어린애
first
같은
hide your
표정이나
facial
감춰줄래?
recreation of a child who's tried ice cream for the first time?
구보, 너도 뭐라고 좀 말해봐.
Kubo, why don't you say
구인에 들어온
something?
지가 언제인데
You've been part of the league for
아직도
fairly
그렇게
long now,
우두커니 손님처럼
so stop
있어?
standing around like a guest.
이미 모두가 입을 모았는데 무슨 말을 더
What
하는 말이오?
more do I have to add? Everyone already seems to be of one mind.
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도
If you're trying to bait an
떨던가.
odd one out,
새초리.
at least have some audacity. Some cold fish you are.
그렇구나.
I see.
이것이
So this
너가 세상을
is how you
보는
view the
방식이구나.
world.
내가 보는
The
세상이라.
world I view, is it?
그거 알아?
Did you
모든
know?
기술에는
They say
많은
every
사람의
invention
바람과
carries hints
소망이
of the
숨어
hopes
있대.
and dreams of its inventor.
그걸 찾아내는 것도
Discovering them
구경하는
is one of the
자들의
spectator's joys.
알아두면 좋을
It's a
거야.
tidbit that's good to know.
이상. 그래서 자네는
You saying assigning
이 기술로
Gubo to Dawn
무엇을
scares
하고 있었냐?
you? Because there's reason that everyone got the roles, so this spook you. Yeah, yeah. So, you saying, what do you plan to do with this technology?
무엇을
Do
해본다니.
what exactly?
영지 형의 유리창은 벌써부터
Brother
세간에 손이 돌고
Yongji's
있는
glass
모양이야.
window is already making the
다른
rounds.
둥지의 연구원들도
Researchers from other nests
관심을
have taken an
보이고 있고.
interest, or so I've heard.
참, 이것을
Really?
구경하러 오는 손님은 별로
We rarely
없었는데
saw visitors in the past, but now we might have to start punching tickets so all those people will stand in line.
그러니까 여기서
So
네
if you
기사까지
announce your work
발표한다면?
here,
동랑.
Dongkrang,
나는 이것을
I've
발표할
absolutely
생각이
no
하나도
intention of announcing this.
없다고?
None?
전혀?
At all?
없어. 그저
All that I ask
우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는
is to keep this
순간으로
as a moment of
간직하면
laughter,
어떨까
solely
싶소.
between us.
야, 너는 대체
Look,
무슨 생각으로?
Just what is your idea of?
이상
You say
이제까지
that was the
본
second
것 중에
funniest moment I've seen out of you.
첫 번째는
The first is,
그 있잖아.
you know, when the yellow calf was being fed milk and it suddenly licked his hair.
저기 머리
Oh, whoops!
그러게.
I skipped the rest of that. Whoops!
나도 동백이가 그렇게
True.
박장대소 한건
I've never seen Dongbek laugh as loudly as then.
그건
That
이제 묻어두는
I think we'd
편이.
best forget.
사람의 눈동자는
Human eyes
참
are such
반짝거리고
glistening and
뜨겁소.
scalding things,
사뭇 데일
fearing
것만 같아.
that they would burn me.
나는
I
그것을
tended to watch them from the
불을
side.
비껴보곤 하였지. 하지만 대상을 직선으로 보지 않는
However,
거예요.
not seeing the
고깝게
subject
여기는
straightly
것은 아니요.
does not mean I think lowly of them.
바라보지 않아도
Even without looking,
스며들 수는 있으니.
it is possible to seep in.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고
By
있는
the way,
거울이랑 같은
is
거.
that the same as the mirror we use?
엄밀하게는
Similar,
비슷한 것이죠.
to be exact. Limbus company uses a mirror with special
특수하게 변경된 거울을 사용하고
modifications.
있어요. 엄청난 걸 발명했었네요.
You invented
씨.
something incredible, Yi Sang.
나나 영지영이 한 것은
What Youngji and I did
발명이 아니라
was an invention.
발견이요.
We discovered, rather,
기사는 허가 없이
T-Corp
다른 세계를 엿볼
wouldn't
수
have been
있는 기술이
pleased with the idea of a
만들어졌다는
technology
걸
capable of
발각하지
peering
않았을
into other
것이다.
worlds without permission.
다른 세계를 엿보는 것이
I do
중요한 게
believe you
아니라
know well enough
허가받지
that the
않았다는
problem
것이
lies with the
중요한
lack of
것임을
permission,
나 알고 있겠지.
not the capability of the technology.
짐작은 하고 있었으나
Although we had figured that,
우리끼리 놀이라고
we
생각하였기
thought it would be fine, since it was only used as a pastime between us.
참으로
The
난한
decision
결정이 아닐 수
couldn't have
없었소.
been more glib. Time for abnormality! The Fairy Gentleman. How many observation logs? I have not unlocked all the observation. Oh no! Oh dear. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna read what I have. Feels an awful lot like you keep making me do all the awful things. It's just a feeling, right? Puh. Anyway, I'll write down what I know about that rotten tea flavored jelly thing. For asking how I know it in so much detail, it's because I got put in that gross maw of his. I mean, as soon as our eyes met, he flew up like swoosh all of a sudden and then squished me with a mouth on his belly like splurk, you know? It smells so bad. Ugh, I hate it so much. Oh, now that I think about it, the smell itself wasn't all that weird. It was just too woefully sweet, I guess. My nose almost got numbed. Anyway, it felt really weird. Was it that foul? As for me, the smell of those jelly-like pieces bouncing off with each attack was pretty alright. Do I want the website with all logs? Nope. It stimulated me. Cigarette ash seeped into the segment of the note. It has strengthening properties and provided an overall mental uplift. 07. Thankies! Let's see. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Oof. Oof. I forgot about that unclashable if target has no tipsy clash power plus 5. Deals extra power for morale boost and removes it all. I am so sorry, you're saying. Let's Oh right, you're unclashable. I can only defend and hope. Defend and hope. Yay.
그대로 멈춰라.
Yep. Up. Ow. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but you know, whatever.
찰 것만 같은 기분이요.
Give morale boost, give morale boost. Yeah, morale boost is tense. Morale boost seems like it's a good effect, but it honestly does a lot of he does a lot of stuff against morale boost. Frick. Frick! Ah! Bad coin flip odds. Ah. Ha-dink. Ha-dink. Ha-boink. Ha-boink. Oh. Aha! Now for the big part of this fight. The fairy wine. Basically just attack it to get tipsy. You might think tipsy is bad because it's lose clash power by the effects count. Except in this fight is so weird. This fight is so weird. This is really the case of like, you have to know what the enemy does because if you don't, then you're just surface level details are gonna betray the heck out of you. Of course I want morale boost, yeah, but if you have morale boost, you're gonna get destroyed. I fought this guy enough in the mirror dungeons that I know what to do. And now that Dawn is tipsy on... Ah, you didn't do it this turn! Oh, frick. Okay, whatever. It is fine. Wait.
썰어볼까?
Don't want Dawn to lose the tipsy. For a very specific reason. Hey, is that happening? There we... Nope. Here we go. I'll have this. Has a freaking high attack. And yet if it hits someone with tipsy, does damage to itself. Everybody else just kind of has to take it.
멈춰라.
What? No, Dawn, you're not supposed to win that. Ah! That's not good. Frick. Oh, that is... I messed up a little bit. I should have just defended. Although Dawn has an evade, doesn't she? Frick. Ow. Ow.
저것들 행동거지가 심상치 않은데 넋 놓고 있다가는 후대게 당할지도 몰라.
Okay, let's try this again. Defend Yi Sang. Which one of these? Give morale boost. Yeah, I don't want. In a clash, give morale boost. Yeah, yeah. I don't want Dawn to have morale boost because that's not gonna help. Frick. Frick. Ah, this fight is hard to work with. Ow. Ow. Okay. Frick. Ah, this is not going the way I wanted to. Who's tipsy? It's Dawn and Ryoshu. Who let Dawn drink? I did. And Dawn won the freaking clash of like, oh yes, I'll damage myself with this attack, and she won. And it's like, why did you do that, Dawn? Ah! That makes everything so much more inconvenient. Anyways. We are in so much trouble. Yes, we are.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
I mean, at least I have paralysis on freaking Fairy Gentleman. That helps a little bit.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Oh my gosh! There we go. We have two. I'll have this. Finally. Ah! I've been waiting for those. Neutral. Why are you freaking neutral? You shouldn't. You shouldn't be winning. My gosh. I'm trying to do this fight the intended way, and then the game is like, intended, huh? How about no? I guess I don't have a choice.
침착하게.
Okay, I gave Sinclair something to drink as well. Freaking Dawn won the clash again. Why are you doing this? Thank you. Abrish. And now you took 50 damage. Why am I like this? Okay. Let's just do the thing. Let's just do the thing. Where it's just like, Lust Absolute Resonance. Annihilate, please. Just win. Stagger and please try to win. You're not doing enough damage this turn, but I want you to, please.
너, 말,
I did a lot of damage this turn, though. Wanna get drunk? I could just win this turn. Me trying to be cool, and I'm just like, nope. I was just not.
어려울 것도 없었어.
Bye.
가지 않아가 맥없이 꺾이는.
And we're done. After hitting a non-staggered enemy by using a Gluttony Affinity skill or inflicting Tremor Potency using skill effects, randomly inflict a total 4 Tremor Potency. Oh, right! I forgot that's how this dungeon freaking works. It wraps around here now. I'm so confused by this structure sometimes.
좋은 경험이 되기를.
I think I'm gonna go on break in a few minutes. Like after this particular bit of story and such, I'll go on break. I'll run like the I'll run the 3-minute ads so that people won't get pre-roll for an hour. Yeah, but after this stage, it's quiet.
외곽과는 너무 달라.
Nothing like the outskirts.
그러게.
You're right. Was the world beyond the outskirts one filled with such beautiful and tranquil beings?
그래서였나 봐.
Yeah, I guess that must be the reason everyone tried to keep quiet about it.
당신
Right.
혹시
Do you,
외곽
by any
너머에 대한
chance,
이야기를 알고
know a
있어?
story about the things beyond the
이곳에 사는
outskirts?
것 중 어떤 건
It said there's a thing that lives there,
사람에게 소원을 이뤄준다.
granting wishes to those who are
들려줄까?
earnest. Wanna hear it?
좋아. 네가 해주는 이야기는
Sure. I always look forward to your stories.
조금만 기다려줄래?
Can
아까
it wait just a
저쪽에서
moment?
멋진 걸 봤거든.
I saw something nice over there.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면
When we look up at our sky,
보이는 건
all we see is a
한
pinch of
줌뿐이지.
muddled light.
하지만 이곳의 하늘은
But here,
우리를 고독하게
I can
내려다보고
see
있는
lone stars looking down
별님들이
at
보이네.
us.
여기서 보이는 저 도시는
Since the city I can see from here is filled with cries of pain and despair,
들리지 않으니 차라리
I'd rather
나도
gaze
높고
down at
쓸쓸한
people
곳에서
from the loneliness up in the
사람들을
sky
함께
and shed
눈물을
tears
흘릴 수
with them.
있다면.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
미안, 조금 늦었지.
Sorry, I was a
처음
bit
보는 꽃이
late.
피었는데
There are flowers I've
사람들이
never
만든
seen
걸 같이
before.
들으면
Maybe you could smell them as I tell my story. Oh dear.
그래,
I see.
마침내
Have you
소원을 이룬 거야.
finally fulfilled your wish?
오늘부터
Starting
밤하늘
today,
귀퉁이에 별이
even if the
하나
handful of
뜨지
stars doesn't rise in a corner of the night sky,
않아도 그 별님들은
those
지상에서
stars will light
대신
the dark
어둠을
of the
밝히고
lands
있으니
below instead.
그러니
So
괜찮을 거야.
it'll all be okay.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주
Oh, is that just
머나먼
now?
이야기 같았어요.
It felt like a story from long ago. The outskirts are terrifying! you just randomly make a wish. Oh, I kind of wish I could look down and shed tears and, you know, be with the stars and that kind of thing. And then it's like, the ostrich is like, oh, you want that? You want that? Huh? Okay. And it's like, oh no. Okay.
황금가지가 폭주하면서
As golden bow generated the fathoms of ego in a frenzy, four matters were mixed into them.
K사의 특이점.
K-Corp's singularity, tears of the so-called tearful thing.
그래.
Could sure see
그
that.
영웅으로
It's
죽었던
bringing back
사람들까지
dead people to
덤벼들고
fight
있잖아.
us.
네, 그것에
Yes,
대한
they seem to be relevant to the experiences of melting down.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도
Did the mind of that tearful
그
thing
공명이
melt into
녹아든
this resonance as well then?
그러면
That
눈물
means
흘리는 것도
the
역시
tearful thing is
사람과
no
다를 바
different
없는
from people.
단테.
Dante,
세상에는
in this
달을
world,
찾고자 하는
there are many
이들이
who
많아요.
seek after stars. Oh my gosh! The outskirts in this world are terrifying!
기대하겠소.
The entire world is terrifying, to be honest. Well, defend, please.
침착하게.
Frick. But the outskirts got Santa. Santa hates people! Santa in this world hates people.
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을
응원하는 게
방식이지만
도움이 되긴 하려나.
이유가
힘내게
있었으리라
해보자고.
생각하오.
Oh my gosh. I do not have a good identity for clashing with these people, do I? Struggling. Okay, you know what? Try anyways. Oh, you're gonna get, yeah, I should go for resonance there since you're gonna get, no. Oh my gosh. Oh, you tried. Frick.
반복하겠는가?
Yay!
그대로 멈춰라.
This world is terrifying.
유쾌한 결투였네.
할당.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
난.
쓸만해져.
The outskirts got Santa. It's also got this. It's also got this. Oh, right. I said I would. It's an event. I could do this and then I can go break for a little bit. The area twisted and a cabinet appeared from it. You see some items in its drawers. I moved to Canada, which has the best claim to being the country where Santa Claus lives. You say as a Canadian. Why the frick was I about to say Canadian? Ah! I am moving to Canada. I'm a little bit sad, actually, because today I was trying to play my French horn a little bit. And then my housemates were like, we're in the middle of something, please don't make noise. I'm like, okay, fine. I'm sad because I'm not certain if my French horn is going to be able to come with me. Because I'm going to be able, I ordered a suitcase specifically to be able to hold my computer and all that stuff. And then I have two other things to have, like clothes, important plushies, that kind of stuff. I might not be able to bring my French horn with me to Canada, and I'm just so sad about that because I've been playing French horn all my life. Turns out the clown horn, in this case, is French. Anyways. Take a closer look. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. Let's see. A done! Thankies! Don Quixote looked at the cabinet. The sinner discovered a hidden drawer. Sad horn noises. Yeah, sad horn noises. There's one thing I've been debating about, which is a little bit weird. Sinner discovered a hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon afterwards, the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared.
예술적인 솜씨.
Many objects appeared in the hidden compartment. They might be useful for the coming encounters. What should you take? It's all just random. 5th row, 8th column. You took the item out of the 5th drawer on the 5th row, 8th column. It's a mysterious blue mask. When you look at it, it kind of resembles a knife. Soon the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared. Prize skills, deal more damage. Frick. American Santa Claus hates poor kids. Yeah. So, I gotta go on break soon, but I do want to say this since I did lead into it. One thing I've been debating, which is a bit terrifying for me, to be honest. I've talked a lot about how I have a lot of trauma from childhood growing up. And how my parents keep on finding their way into my life. And just like, I know they would if given the opportunity. Like, take a road trip, plan it out, and drive stuff up to Canada. I just don't like the idea of giving them another address to know where I live again. But if that's the only way I get to keep playing my friend Chorn, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been debating about a lot in my own time, right? That's what I've been debating about. It's a hard question to ask yourself. But, for now, aha! We're gonna go on break! Yay! So, I'm going to quickly run ads for everybody. Make sure to eat, drink, use the bathroom, and be back in 5 minutes. I'll take 5 to 10 minutes to come back. I might be sooner, I might be later, but if you're back here in 5 minutes, you should be good. You want to check with Barkley and make sure he's good with your parents knowing it just in case. Yes, that's actually a really good point. I haven't remarked on this to Barkley yet since I'm still heavily debating it. I'm not entirely certain. But anyways, see you after the break. And beware, ads, they're gonna run. Oh no, here come the ads, no! Oh no! Advertisements! I'm going to break now. See you in a bit. thank you, Wayward, for gifting a sub to Weiss, and congratulations on joining the circus place. I called my followers and viewers stars, which is a bit weird given chapter 4 of Limbus, but hey, you're all my stars. You're amazing. Anyways, did we ever reach the 5-minute mark? I think we just did. Yay! Probably just did. Yay. Yeah, game audio is still good. Game audio is still good. Ah, I was moved a little bit. Oh, I forgot to bring this up. I went through and I changed how much I move because I realized I changed a lot and then it gets a little weird when my model is just in one position and then I'm covering up a lot of the screen. So now I move a little bit less. I move less when I'm doing like, you know, WASD, up, down, left, right stuff. Yeah, there we go. So, I gotta sit here for a second, see if anyone's getting back from the break. After all, I don't want to go back into the show when everyone's still out getting concessions. I was also getting a little bit lightheaded the entire time. So I made sure to grab fruit drink because sometimes sugar helps with being lightheaded. It doesn't get rid of migraine, and it hasn't been long enough since I took pain medication to take it again. But it should be fine. Yeah, I suspect people who the words. Anyways. Words, they happen. How long has it been? Yeah, it's been. You look up how to ship a French horn. Looks like there's a recommended way that involves a lot of padding. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Thank you for looking into that. Oh my gosh. If it helps, specifically with my French horn, it is a type that has a flat case, and the bell you can screw it on or off, so it doesn't have that big huge case shape. Since the actual bell of it I can screw off and store in the case. But yeah, looks like there's a recommended way. Please send me a link to instructions or like whatever, because I would love to know. The other thing that I'm not as torn up about not being able to fully take is that taking my ankle weights and such might be a little difficult. Like all my exercise equipment. Which will be hard, since that would mean that once I get to Canada, I would lose some of my booty gains until I can like replenish my exercise equipment. But hey. That's for my personal vain reasons. I like having booty. That's not strictly necessary for my mental health. Space has changed. Where was this place? What are you talking about, Anyon? This is road we would traverse all the time. Right. This was a place of my day's profession, or the avenue nearby. You researched by night, and during the day? I was an architect.
오, 건축가라.
Ooh, an architect, huh? That's the neat occupation you had, you say.
근사하더라.
Neat, you say.
본래 이 거리에는
Originally,
뛰어다니는 아이들이
children used to
있었소.
run in these streets.
많지는 않지만
Although there weren't many, they came into my view on occasion.
고작 버려진 공 하나.
Even a single abandoned
그들의
ball
웃음을 잃지
could keep a
않았소.
smile on their faces.
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아.
I am vastly fond of youths as well. Are they not the most innocent beings? Oh, Don.
하지만
But they're nowhere to be seen now.
어디로 간
Where could they have gone?
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은
Once children are old enough to learn language, they are taken factories. Would I like a leak sent? Please DM it to me on Discord.
그 중에
Among
내가
them
만든
are those I made.
내가 직접
Those
설계한
factories whose
공장도
architecture I designed with my hands.
있어. 이상
He said
효율적으로 사람들을
they were
감시하는
optimized for
일에 최적화가 된
efficiently
구조였어.
monitoring people.
노동자에게
It
박차를
made pressing laborers more
더할 나위
convenient
없이
than ever.
필요했고. 그들의 벌이가 썩
Perhaps
좋았으니
the reason my income
나의
has been
벌이가
rather
더
high
좋았던 것은
is that the owners of those buildings run a profitable business. Ah! Freaking! The second you think, okay, we're not getting a lot of like commentary on the horrors of capitalism and all that stuff, it comes very good. It's like, haha, look at this. It's like, oh dear. I forget if that's the like part of the Yi Sing's original story, but you know, whatever. Oh look, Ryan sent me the link. How to ship a detachable bell French horn without a case. Huh. Okay, let me just bookmark that. And good to go.
뭐 그렇다고
Well,
네가
even
그
so,
돈을 보란 듯이
it's
펑펑
not
쓰고
like you
다니진
spent that
않았잖아.
money to show off.
부인회를 위해 전부
You
바쳤지.
gave it all for the league.
기억나세요?
Do you
제가
remember?
T사에서 직장을 구하고
The first thing I
제일 처음
invented
만든 기술.
after getting a job at T Corp.
인식표
The identification tags, right?
네.
Yeah,
유학된 아이들을
I
위해
made them to help
만들었어요.
lost kids.
우습죠.
It's absurd, I know.
감동의 재회를
Maybe
하는
I
아이들이
expected it to
늘어날 줄
help more
알았는데
children unite with their parents.
그런데
But now,
지금은
they're being
모든
used to
공장에서
monitor the workers' time
근로 시간을
spent
관리하는
on the
일들이
job
많아요.
in every factory.
심지어 그걸 만든 저
Heck, I made those
그 인식표를
things.
차고
And even
일을
I'm
해야
not free from the obligation to wear one while working. Holy cow!
우리가 T사에서 이뤄낸 업적은 그런
Those were the
것이었지.
kinds of achievements we accomplished in T Corp's district,
그래서 나는
which is
거울
why
기술에 더
I
매달리게
became
된
more
것이
engrossed in the mirror.
순수하게
Untainted,
순수하게
unadulterated.
탐구에 몰두하고 싶었으므로
I wished to immerse myself in the pure exploration of knowledge,
아무것도
so that
갖지 않을 수 있다.
I wouldn't have to take anything from anyone.
그런 것쯤이야. 수탈과
You knew
착취를
you'd face
피하려고
those
T사에
predicaments since the
건너갈
moment you
때부터
made your way to T Corp's
짐작하고 있지
territory,
않았어?
avoiding exploitation and abuse. Haven't you, you say?
당하지 않으려면
That you'd
누군가를
have to exploit
대신시켜야 한다는
others
거지.
if you don't want to be.
그러니 죄책감
So
갖지
don't
마.
feel guilty about it.
유감 없는
And
싸움을
now we have
하겠어.
these streets. Ha! Dang. Ah! We're getting some classic stories and messages about class. Just like the horrors of class disparity. Truly a classic.
둔해졌군요. 저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
Now for absolute resonance. Yay! I am re-amazed every time I go back through like any Project Moon stuff about how deep and how like blatant they are.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
아무튼 놀라운
Nah, I can do this. Doink!
해체 끝.
Victory! Victory! And now...
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
So that no one will cry. Ah! I only have 2 out of 3. Whatever, I'm gonna read it anyways. Well, it's a creepy looking wood block. It's got blood all over it and papers too. They weren't common, but I did see things like this in the back streets from time to time. What were they about? Curses? It was funny to me that some What? That some scallies actually believe that tosh. Gah. I guess it wasn't a total load of bollocks seeing that thing with my eyes. That chop of wood. That thing moves. Could have sworn it was stiff as wood when you saw it in the mirror dungeons or whatever, like props for a horror film. The attacks aren't much, but when you see a solid block of wood like that, fly at you with speed it does scare you a bit. Feels like one hit could crack a bone or two. Well, I'm not about to sit down and let it hit me. Core, why is it so bloody sticky? A substance that seems to be yellow glue or smidged around this part. But this bugger would have posted flyers in the back streets for a living if it were a human. Doing nothing but that for years, I guarantee you. It put several talismans over my body before I could notice. Damn it. Not sure if it was those creepy pieces of paper pissing me off, but it felt a bit like the bat was working better. Whatever it was, it didn't feel like a bad thing. Oh, and the talismans on his body moved to my bat too. Don't know how it works, but I guess they wrapped around it. Anyway, this thing bugs me more the more I hit it. Some kinds of stress you gotta relieve by beating things, but this doesn't help. That's something only a thug would say. You really are crude. Huh? How's he holding off his anger when that comment's right up there? Faust deliberately prevented him from looking at this. It would have been a waste to fill the space with useless information. That's our wise bud. By the way, I think I felt myself feeling stronger with more talismans on me, too. Even if they didn't annoy me or make me feel anything. Higher but not that thing! Yeah. In that case, the talismans themselves might have some kind of effect. What if he tried attaching a lot of them on purpose? Hi, Beck! I'm Clown. Let's see. How do I remember to deal with this? I remember at one point I managed to get this thing perfectly down by just like cheesing it with Mersault's ego. I had to judge how to like whether it would go arm or body heavy, but then I could like lock that part down and just have it do a lot of useless attacks in a single turn. That was a lot of fun doing that. Frick. Yeah! 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 Good job, Gregor.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
그대로 멈춰라.
Anyways, I've lost all respect for this thing.
계속 집중하지.
I know I shouldn't have, but you know, yeah, it's just here. They just kill it.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이
Staggered the
좋지.
arm. Yay!
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Okay. So let's get a couple people to clash against the body. And then arm duty! Everyone destroy the arm! Ow!
그대로 멈춰라.
Da, 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 da. Da, da.
너 말.
Nah.
쥐.
Okay.
그대로
I don't think I can destroy the arm this turn. I may have made a mistake. Yeah, I got rid of the extra stagger. Frick. Yep, I made a mistake. The wooden doll stopped in place as if nothing was happening. His head was tilted slightly downward like it was examining his talismans. Or perhaps it could have been looking at the sinner's talismans. As if possessed, the sinners began to walk toward the wooden doll. It was like they forgot they were fighting just moments ago. And they started removing the talismans entangled on their bodies. Just what could be going on? He will gather the talismans and return them. Oh, I have no very highs. You saying? Yes! You saying gather the detached talismans and stood before the wooden doll. Seems to be gazing silently. Maybe it was just the sinner's conscience making it seem that way. The eagerness to return the talismans to where they were. Yiseng extended their arm to hand over the stack of talismans. As if drawn by a magnet, the talismans flew toward the doll, so that no one will cry. After muttering the phrase, Yiseng came back to their position. So that no one will cry against 5 reattached. Yiseng gains 2 haste.
최선을
잘
다해보지.
되었군.
아이씨, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Let's see, what does that do again? A 9 plus game 5 bind, a 12 plus game 5 attack power down. Yep. I got another message.
썰어볼까?
Doink, doink. Oh, the arm's almost gone. Come on.
판단이요.
Ah, frick. Ow, 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 ow. Interesting.
어떤 사람들은
Hi,
상처를
Dust.
통해 성장한다고 하오. 나의 벗들도 그러리라.
You bring up an interesting idea. I don't know how I feel.
썰어볼까? 가지 않아가 맥없이 꺾이는구려.
You sent me a message on Discord. Yeah. I'd say if you're watching old streams, then sure. Current streams though, please just redirect to me. You almost have 0 viewers, but maybe some will see me. Maybe. You're not even affiliate. Yeah.
무슨 맛일까?
I don't know. My brain is like, How processed feelings was born. Honestly, you don't feel like composing anymore. Why not?
자, 맞서보죠.
I mean,
우리에게
if you do stop stream,
별것도 아니잖아요.
you could honestly just raid. Either way, though, thinking about it, yeah, sure. You'll just solo raid me. Yay. Boink. Aha! Stack of the body.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려.
After slight deliberation, I have decided, yeah, sure, why not?
그대로 멈춰라.
As long as you make it abundantly clear that, like, you know, you're watching my sheep. Ah.
너 막.
Shit. Aha!
하나 비었어. 어려울 것도 없어.
And done. Eagle get whenever an ally does plus HP damage to an ally and disrupture. Ah! Take minus 10% pride affinity damage. I'd feel a desire to scatter into the winds in lush blue, sensing the sway of seeds plunging into my scrawling mind. And now everything looks different because we're on a different floor. Yay! This is a long one. Meow. Hi, Light. How are you doing? Let's see. Where do I want to go? I feel like just chain battles today.
좋은 경험이 되기를.
How are you doing, Light? I hope you're doing. What's up? Hi, Dust. You tell me you might raid, and I'm like, okay, you can also casually solo raiding, thank you. Well, I'll tell you this. I tell this to a lot of people anyways, but I'll tell you this too. You just got done streaming, so please remember to eat, drink, rest, and be merry. Flowers fell, and all things begun to make busy steps. Nope, never. What? Ah!
이곳에 걸음하는 이들의 수도 나날이 늘고.
More people are visiting us each day, and twice the noise fills the air.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도 아니고.
This isn't supposed to be a downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy here.
9일 때가 딱 적당했어.
9 was the right amount of people. Oh, many new curiosity have taken up the space. May I be permitted to touch the inventions here?
입 좀 닫아줄래?
Will you shut that mouth? You're not Mary, you're you. Yay, that's good to know. Hello, you. I'm Clown. Oh, how scary.
동백, 너무
Don't be so
그렇구나.
sour, Dongbek.
활기차 보이기만 하는.
Liveliness is good to have.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로
Some
여기고,
consider the assemblage to be more noise,
누군가는 난장을,
while some considered the commotion to be growth.
나는
As for
여느
me,
때처럼
I saw it slantwise, as always.
햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도
As heavy rain might pour for days after a spell of clear skies.
날씨의 변덕스러운
I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the
의미가 없다고
capricious
생각하였기에
of the weather.
잔잔해질 날을 기다리며
I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. I got a message.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
무슨 맛일까?
Someone wishing me a happy late birthday.
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지만 이유가 있으리라 생각하고
방금은 좋지 않았어. 포기하지만 말자고.
Yeah! presidents! Let's go! Ha 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 ha! A boink! A boink!
너, 마,
Did I just purr? Brr. I don't know. Did I? Maybe.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Maybe I did. I'm honestly not sure myself. 하퐁.
어려울 것도 없었어.
Updating something and just got a thought. Crazy how 200 megabytes can be downloaded like 1 minute nowadays, when in our childhood it would have taken the whole day.
가라앉.
True! Very, very, very true. Yeah. Things have improved so much.
뒤따르죠.
They've improved so much. It's kind of fun. Dial up. Yeah, dial up. Oh. You can't use the internet because we want to make sure we can receive calls. Ah! (40 kilobits per second). Yeah.
이번 낭수레에도 영지는 안 왔나?
Youngji hasn't shown up for this conference as well.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대.
I heard he's been officially invited by a wing. This is probably the second time.
어느 날개였는지는 모르는 건가요?
You don't happen to know which wing it was, do you?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
No one seems to know.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야?
Why are you displeased about it? You're the one who turned down Brother Youngji's offer to go with him, Dongtaek. There's no need to be so fixated on the number 9. What if there are 8 or 5 of us? That was like trying to suck a basketball through a garden hose. Yes, it was!
있잖아, 동랑 씨는
Say, Dongrang,
그 동물병원
how
노르나
long are you
했었냐?
gonna stick to your vet routine? I remember as a kid having like, some of the few happy moments I've had with my siblings was when we were like going to watch a YouTube video together. It was always this big to do. Like we would set up the video and then we would like, okay, pause it. And then we would leave it to buffer for like ever. Of course, I think this was past dial-up. Yeah. I made precious time in my packed schedule to check out what Youngji's group was like, and all I see are children's playthings.
오, 누린. 오랜만이야.
It's been a while, Nolan.
고향 동지를 여기서
It's a
다시
pleasure
보게
to
되어
see a fellow
반가워.
from my hometown here.
우리보다 나중에 티사로 왔던.
He arrived here later than we did,
우리보다
but it
더
looks like you
빨리
adapted much faster. Watching cartoons where a 3.5 floppy was a world-ending thing. Yeah.
그런데
I must say,
장난감 같다는
it's a
말은
bit disheartening
좀
to hear you
섭섭한데?
call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는
You won't be
걸 너도
saying that
안다면
once you learn that animals
말은
feel pain
함부로
exactly
못하고.
like we do.
뭐 걔네들이 동랑 씨한테
Well, I'll
돈이라도
take my words back if those
물어오면서
animals
애내를
start repaying the
갚는다면
kindness by
그때
bringing money or
취소해줄게.
something.
누린, 이곳을
Nulin,
천박하게 기술이나
do you take this
사기꾼이
for a gaudy
아무
auction where
생각
technology is
없었니?
sold for cash?
몇 달 전만 해도
You
이
didn't
시대에
even
무슨
care to cast a
낭수를
glance
하나
at us mere
거들떠보지도
months
않던
ago,
주제.
calling Illuminator's conferences out of
뭐라도
fashion.
꿀방울이라도 얻어먹으려고
Have you come now to
기웃거리는
rake
거야?
off a piece of the profit you're smelling? She's got a point. Yeah.
동백.
너
Don't,
감싸주는 거 아니야?
don't mistake it for
너
covering
자식이
for
너무
you.
보기 싫어서 그런
I just
거야.
don't want to see your face, that's all.
그런데 넌
By the
왜
way,
그렇게 동물들이
what made you so
치료하는 것을
passionate
욕심내니?
about curing animals?
사람도 아니고.
They can't pay the bills or
나중에
anything.
뭐 해먹고 사려고?
How are you gonna make a living?
잔소리가 심하네.
You like to
뭐,
nag a lot.
집이나 할까?
Well, I suppose I could run a chicken restaurant? No! What?
들어봐.
Hear me out
달걀
for a
날개를
second.
엄청 많이
I could
만든
make
다음에
chickens grow tons
아무
of
아픔도 못
wings
느낄
and cut them
방법으로
off without inflicting
날개를
any
자르는
pain.
거야. 나는 것은
gosh.
날개 한
Biblically
쌍만을
accurate
추가해.
chickens.
그러면
They only
사람은
need a single
고기를
pair to
먹어도
fly.
닭은
That way, humans get
아무것도
more meat
잃지
to
않아서
eat,
좋은 거지.
while chickens lose nothing for it. Pshaw.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
What name do you plan to give to the chicken?
글쎄,
Let's see.
통통 치킨 어때?
How about Plumpy Chicken?
너는 어디
Don't worry. Never try naming things again. Got it. Remember the big successful chicken dinner at 3.5?
그때
I may have
희미해져
heard a faint sound
소리가
at that
들렸던 것
moment.
균열의 소리였어.
It was the sound of a crack.
고작 작은 균열 하나가
Knowing
어떤
well what
결과를
consequences
초래할지
a minuscule
알고
crack could
있었음에도
bring
불구하고
about,
넘겨버렸던
I chose
이유는
to look past it.
어쩌면 못 들은 척하고 싶었던
Perhaps I
걸지도
wanted to
모르겠다는
pretend
생각을
that I did not hear it.
비스듬히 바라보았음에도
Alas,
그만일
I
것이라
was careless in my assumption
아니람이었다는
that I could
생각을
simply observe slantwise as it comes to pass until it has deep.
이제야 하게 돼요.
Realization comes too late.
그거 알아? 동백?
You know,
네
Dongbek,
말도
your
내게는
words
딱히
weren't
위로가
particularly
되지 않았어.
reassuring either.
오히려 누리네 말이
It was actually
내게
what
큰
Nolan
깨달음을
said that gave me an important lesson.
아무리 노력해도
That no matter how
당장
hard
쓰이지
I
않는
try,
기술이라면
if technology doesn't have an immediate use,
라고.
no one will give it a passing glance. It's time to be worried about downgrading, everybody!
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것.
Heading to work early. Have fun! Thank you for dropping by, Neko. It was great to hear. Great to see you here.
멈춰라.
Have a fantastic day at work, okay, Neko?
맛.
아니, 그 말을
Can do.
아끼죠.
Yay! That's all I want to hear.
균해졌군요.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제 1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
기회가 왔군.
Bonk.
기는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
It's Friday and payday. Yay!
효과적이네요. 이 방식을
뭐이-
기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
무슨 맛일까?
조금만 더 해보죠.
Hatong. Hatong. Hachi. Hatong.
다소 유리하구려.
Doink. Doink. Atanan.
유쾌한 결투였네.
That is Friday and payday and yay day. Also, oh, that reminds me. I got a message from Twitch a little bit ago, where Twitch finally sat down and was like, "Hey, you're gonna get paid," and I'm like, "Oh, I thought I didn't make the minimum payout," and it turns out that they just delayed the payout from the subathon for like a month. Yay!
Vista cheered. X25. Yippee.
Yippee! Quota. Twitch doesn't actually pay out the streamers until you earn like $50. So it's like, I think it's $50 per month. And if you don't make it for that month, it just carries over to the next month.
좋은 경험이 되기를.
아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈 이야기지.
It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it? Yeah. So I didn't think I would make the quota for this time, but the subathon carried over to this month rather than last month, so yeah. And if you don't do enough to get the pay for like 2 years, you think you lose. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
만약 모든 이야기가 다
If all the stories in the world were happy ones,
하늘에는
the
더 이상
skies
별이
might not
필요하지
have needed
않았을지도
stars
몰라.
anymore.
별을 낳는 건 고독과
In solitude
어둠이니까.
and darkness are stars born.
그게 당신이
You
내
loved my
이야기를
stories for the same
사랑하는
reason.
이유기도 했고. 나는 더 많은 세상에 대해
I'll tell you
들려줄
tales of more worlds.
테니 대신해서 울어줘.
So cry for me
나머지의 목.
in my stead and in everyone else's. Someone made a wish in the outskirts, and the outskirts was like, oh, you got it. And then, no, oh dear. Oh my gosh. A crying thing. Head pats. Oh, thank you, Light.
침착하게.
I love the head pats.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있어.
Also, I should say, thank you, Wise, for the 25 bits. That does help.
서둘러 끝내보자고.
Besides which, it makes me happy. One day, I will re-download Subnautica to my computer, because the voice I have set for the freaking reading out the message sounds exactly like the computer in Subnautica. Which I think is fairly funny. Take minus 10% gluttony infinity damage. I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the capricious of the weather. I will simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. Yay! I need another drink of something sugary to keep my energy.
이건 개념 소각기 아닌가요?
Now do you remember concept incinerators, everybody? Raise your hand if you forgot what a concept incinerator is. Or if you just don't know because you weren't there. But, we good? We appear to be good.
Lightstrife 20
Oh my
cheered.
gosh.
X1000. Those are rookie numbers. Need to pump that up.
Thank you, Light. Thank you a ton. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Dang. Thank you. What if you put one inside of another one? That's kind of... Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Light. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Vista C cheered. X100. Choo choo time.
Thank you guys for the 100 bits, and now we have a hype train going. Oh my gosh, that's... Oh my... Ah. Dang! And we reached level 4 right out the... Oh my gosh. Ah. Ah. Okay, Thankies. Much thankies. Lots of thankies. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at the imagination counter. It's now massive. Okay. Oh my gosh, you're all amazing. Thank you. Also, what if you put a concept incinerator inside another concept incinerator? I don't know what would happen. It'd probably be bad. And earlier this week, I was worried about having a small amount of imagination on Sunday. Yes, I was! And then all of a sudden, we're at 11,000. Yeah, we're perfectly fine. Thank you so much, Light. Thank you so much, Wise. Oh my gosh. Oh, hype train. Yeah, no crying now. I cry easily. Ooh, hype train. Yes, Wayward, there's a hype train going on. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Wayward, for gifting 5 more subs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're all amazing. You're all freaking hecking amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're amazing. That's fun. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Alright, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. Holy cow! Oh my gosh! I can't even see the hype train anymore. It glitched on OBS, and I'm looking at OBS, and I was like, "This is a bunch of bouncing bits on a window now." I just like, it glitched for you too. Oh my gosh. Guys, we broke the hype train. We broke the hype train. God, we broke the hype train. Oh my gosh. You're all amazing. You're all, oh my gosh, I'm looking at, I refreshed the page on my stream manager. And it says level 6 hype train. Oh my gosh. Broken record, okay. I so, You're amazing. You're also amazing. Much thank yous. Oh my gosh. Yes, I deflate. Why is when I get excited? I squeak. Oh my gosh.
Wayward One cheered. X2000.
Thank you, wait. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Wayward. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh my gosh. Sugar. You work on the thing later after you finish eating. Okay, thank you, Light. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Awesome, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Vizdacy cheered. X259. Haha, nice see.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Wise. Oh my gosh, I look at the hype train and it's like 69%. Yep, there's the nice. You just need one more pride emote. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you just... I know, oh my gosh. You're all amazing? think the cloud is glitched out. No, yep. I get excited. I love you all so much. I just you should get to conduct a bad shoot. Yay! You're all amazing. I just oh my gosh! Thank you, Ryan, for gifting 3 more subs. I should put at this point I'm a oh my gosh! No, the 69. Level 6 complete. It says, okay, cool. Shake hands. But we had level 700. How the heck did the one? Thank you. Thank you so much. I lightheaded. Deep breaths. I am much excited. But now 42 and 69 in the imagination. True. Oh my gosh. Technically more gifts than watchers, so hopefully that. Thanks for the hug. Thanks for the head pats. Thankies. I can breathe. You're all amazing. I am gonna be riding this high for like the next entire week. My next depressive episode doesn't stand a chance. I'm just gonna be like, oh, nobody likes me, and then I go look, and it's gonna be like, no, that's clearly not true. Oh my gosh, but thank you. All of you are lovely. You're lovely and amazing. Just gift more stuff. All the thankies. I'm such a I am trying to make sure I don't go too lightheaded. Are we good? I'm back to game tentatively. We clearly know what a concept incinerator is. We clearly know what I sound like when I squawk. Isn't this a concept incinerator?
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
What is it doing here? I am so happy I can't stop smiling. We received an official notice that private technological invention groups of 5 or more people not registered as a business require a permit from D-Corp. The same goes for technology. Everything that has been authorized by the Wings Tech Agency will be confiscated. Whether they're registered or taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just want to say this. I love all of you. You're amazing. You don't need to go there and give me a lot of money to prove it. But Thank you all so much. Ah, one more thing. What is it like? One sec. Okay.
그러니 그 전에
That is why we will rid the world of them before that happens.
아니 이제 와서요?
But
혹시
why now of
우리
all
구인의 모임
times?
때문에?
Is
아니,
because of the League's
그
gathering?
유리창 때문에?
No, is this about the window?
잠깐.
Wait,
숨어서
wait.
기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상.
This idea that we have to make technology in secret could be a pitfall.
혹시 모르잖아. T사가
You know?
허가를 해줄지도.
Who knows? T-Corp might just give us the approval. I received emotes from the hype train. Oh my gosh. Yay! It's just like, hey, here's hype trains. Yay! Oh my gosh, you're all amazing. Choo choo, choo choo! Yay! Vroom vroom. What you think is, hang on, did I get a hype train emote? I want to use it now. It's not under favorites. Emoji. My emotes. Where's the hype train stuff, please? Twitch hype train. Yay! Yay! Oh, as it's a pride emote. Fun fact, next week is Asexual Awareness Week. Yay! Oh my gosh, that's amazing. It's pride, so I need to go to Rainbow Splash. Yeah. Thank you.
어리석은 질문이군. 구인회가 만들어진 목적을 잊었나?
I
우리는
I
순수한
love you all
탐구를
so
위해
much.
모였다.
Fantastic and
하찮은
brilliant.
날개에 노새따위가
Hey.
되려는 게 아니라
I gotta take a nom. I need some, like, I need a tiny nom. One quick bite of, like, There. You assume I have the throne thing set up. Yes, I do. Throne is set up. It's set up to the correct address right now. It's a little weird since I don't know when I'll be moving to Canada. Hopefully soon, but for now, it's set up correctly. Anyways, a foolish question. Did you forget the reason the League of Nine was established? We gathered together for the pure pursuit of knowledge, not to serve wings like pathetic mules.
고향까지 등지고
Oh, wait a
온
second.
우리가 고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는 건가? 이제 와서?
Wait a second. Hang on. Oh no. I need to check my throne real quick. Because I don't have it. I have received new gifts. Oh, okay. Let's see what happened. Oh my gosh. I have received a gift. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Thankies. All the thankies. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Light. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna send message. Oh my god. I Ah. Oh my gosh. Ah.
Vsdc cheered. X25. You deserves all the love. You are a wonderful person. Let all the tears out, as they are mark of people caring for you. You are amazing and deserves it. Thank yous. Thank you so much. This makes me so overwhelmingly happy. Thanks. You're all amazing. And I am so glad that, yeah, more games to play now. More games for Sunday. I am so glad. Okay. I feel good. I gotta continue. You like Potion Crafter? It's a neat idea game. I heard about it and I'm like, I want to play it a lot. So I will. I put Observer on there just because of the joke. Observe the Celestial. Takes time to learn. I want to learn it, yeah. Okay, back to game. I'll take one more nom, just make sure I have the energy. Okay. If you give advice is needed, it takes practice and 40 things sometimes. I would love that. Okay. So, back to the game. We deserted our hometowns for this cause, and I suggest that we yield our knowledge after all we've been through.
넓게 보자고.
Let's see the bigger picture. Rather than just T-Corp, wouldn't the city as a whole be benefiting from them?
기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야
Technology
비로소
only
가치가
has
생겨.
value when it's used for others.
그냥
Until
장난감일
then,
뿐이고.
they're mere toys.
내가 만든 이 치료 기술 하나면
With this healing
최소한 이
technology
도시에
I've
몇백 명은
developed,
살릴 수 있을 텐데.
I can save at least hundreds of lives in the city.
그런데 이 실체도 없는
Should we really squander that
지키기
chance
위해서
on protecting this make-believe organization?
동랑, 네가 도시의
동랑,
모든 사람을
Don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city.
고작 이런 기술로 전부를
If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it.
하지만
But
그런다고 바뀌겠니?
you think that'll change anything?
여전히 구리고
The world will still be a terrible mess.
그러게 내가 잘못 생각해.
You're right. I thought wrong.
이딴 게 다 뭐라고.
What's the point in all this?
와,
Wow.
소각기
Look at that.
진짜 잘 탄다.
It really does a good job
이걸
at burning
만든 사람도
things.
우리처럼
You think its creator was a
순수한
researcher who had an ardor for genuine study like us? Oh my gosh.
동랑, 그대 정말 괜찮은 것이오.
Dongre, are you certain you're alright?
아, 이것 봐 이상.
Hey, check this out, you saying.
우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한
Chance upon
물건을
this
봤어.
curious thing in the back streets.
K사라는 다른 날개에서
It's apparently an
요새
item on
생산하고
wing
있는
called
것들.
K-Corp is producing these
액체처럼 보일
days.
정도로 작은
It's a swarm of nanobots that look like liquid to the naked eye.
이걸 주사하면
And when you inject it,
아무리 으깨지고
no matter
다치고
how badly you're
뼈가
crushed,
부러지고
hurt,
다치고
fractured,
드러나고
ripped,
튀어나와도
torn, or chopped away,
금방 다시 재생돼.
it all heals up in
대단하지?
seconds.
그러다가
Amazing,
어느
isn't
순간까지
it?
도달하면
It only
아무
takes a
고통도
short
안
while for the pain to
느껴진다니까.
be gone.
아,
It was perfectly
그러니까
fine to be hurt.
다쳐도 괜찮은
I didn't
거였어.
have to strain my body and
나
heart
혼자
trying to cure
무언가를
things.
치료하려 고생하거나
I was so
마음 아파할
stupid,
필요도 없었던
wasn't
거지.
I? Poor Dongring.
정말 멍청했다. 그렇지?
Thank you to everybody. Again. Oh my gosh. You're all amazing.
동랑,
Dongring. Yeah, now we fight. We fight. I can't stop smiling. I can't, and I will not try to stop smiling. I feel like I'm gonna biff it here, though. Hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate. Water. There we go. Yay! I have hydrated.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
I keep thinking about how amazing you all are. I need some air to sound out of breath a little bit. Deep breaths. Time to break the umbrellas. Yay!
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
저주 속에 가라.
Ow. Ow. Hi! Hi, Apollo of Suns. Welcome to the stream for the first time.
어떤 사람들은
Is this story mode? This is story mode, yes. I've been playing through the story, showing chat the story slowly. I am much farther in my personal playing, but I like showing chat the story. I do have a mirror dungeon run I'm partway through though, so yeah. Nice, yeah. Old umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old, worn, old umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings know how long, trying to protect the fox, but it certainly doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. Then, a sinner slowly walked toward it. The fox noticed the sinner approaching, but it doesn't growl, nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping its ever constant place. You saying, can you do this? Yeah. Yi Sang walked toward the fox before getting under a worn umbrella. Despite being an umbrella, it allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through it. Chilling winds and damp air brush against the sinner under the umbrella. But Yi Sang raised their head up to see the sky, making a profound smile, as if the sinner knew the rain will stop someday. All umbrellas take damage! Yi Sang uses Sesame. Yeah, unfortunate.
옛날 버릇이. 적사살 좋아.
Ba, da, 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 da. I'm struggling a bit. Well, time for some shock. Boink. Well, not shock. Actually, time for some shock. Boink. Yay! Ah! Boink. Frick. Frick. No, you sang you were supposed to win. Well, at least we don't get the mass attack on us.
자, 버텨보라고. 일단 죽을 만큼 튀겨질 테니까.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속.
No! No, Don, how could you lose? No.
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오.
Oh, look at that.
나의 벗들도
Thoughts on the news?
그러리라면서.
New Angela announcer. Yay! I love it. I love it. There's a new announcer for Angela. I am biffing it on this single, but it's fine. Ah, frick, yeah, I really am gonna have to try that. But yeah, new Angela announcer. Yay! I am excited for that. That's so cool. And free. And free, yeah. Like, I will admit, the only announcer I've been actually really tempted to go on. Oh gosh. Have I really biffed it that? I've biffed it that bad. Give me a second. I've biffed it badly. I wasn't paying attention because, oh my gosh, everyone is amazing. And they went through and they did a freaking level 7 hype trade. And I'm just like, ah! I wasn't paying attention the most. But yeah, Angela. And free! The only announcer I've really been tempted to go through and buy was Yuri. How do I put it? My first impression of it was pitiful and poor. It looked like a huge wolf. No, actually looked at us and growled. No, fox actually. On its body, old umbrellas are stuck on it. Not one, several of them. Doesn't look like they were left by someone trying to attack it. If that were the case, the sharp parts would have been lodged into his body first. I wonder why the handles of the umbrella were stuck in it. Seemed to be extremely wary of us. Not like there were a lot of abnormalities that didn't show animosity, but I don't think many of them stayed watchful like this one. I'll stop here for now. Okay, now that I've calmed down a little bit, time for me to actually pay attention. When this unit is defeated, the center of the defeated gains 2 haste next turn. All parts of Jesting Fox are inflicted with bind and 1 umbrella splinters. And for the fox, conditions unmet. Frick, I thought I had most of the conditions here. Spawn an old umbrella next turn. Combat style, all enemies lose SP. Yep, that's bad. Okay. The main goal is to kill umbrellas. But beware the sinking, because they'll stack up quickly. Oh right, I have freaking... This is the chance to corrode. But mass attacks are great for this fight, if I remember correctly. Fluid Sack was the ideal whenever you challenge this boss in Refraction Rollway 2. Yeah. I mean, granted, Fluid Sack is the ideal in almost any situation in this game. It's so good. It's basically anything is good for it. Fluid Sack go burr. Fluid Sack go burr.
자, 버텨보라고. 딱 그만큼 죽여줄 테니까.
Batang! Who's my least used sinner, guys? There has to be Gregory. Yeah, the big problem with Gregor is that if you get Gregor's G-Corp identity, it's so good on the back seat. It's sad because it's a fun identity, but my gosh, is it better on the back seat. You just never use it because it's so good back there. Anyway, let's get some mass attack action in here. Oh wait, that's gonna corrode. No. But you won't. And your mass attack, yay!
썰어볼까?
Yeah, but Gregor... I feel bad because Gregor has an identity that perfectly places him on the... as like a seat warmer. He's so good with that passive, but it's just sad.
소원을 말하시오. 아주 간절하게.
Yay! Got rid of one of them. Do you know of the attack weight manipulation mechanic? I don't.
버틸 자신 있어?
So useful in Refraction. I finished Refraction Roll with you and I'm never going back.
방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
Light.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Do you have something to say, Light?
무슨 맛일까?
Is that too much for your second time in here watching? No, it wasn't. It makes me happy that it makes me happy whenever people care enough about me and what I'm able to do and what I do. And it wasn't too much. And just in case, I know it's a little freaky for people whenever I go nonverbal, but that time was out of excitement and happiness, and yeah. So the gist of it is that attack weight attacks when going to more than one slot. Prioritize untargeted slots. Okay, so attack weight prioritizes untargeted slots. Got it. Let's see, who approaches this time? Oh dear. Low odds. Lots of people would have to hit every single one of them, which means the best actual odds would be you? Frick. You saying use it? Oh no. Okay, oh actually, that's good for me. Nice! All the attacks are going to enemies. And you saying corroded and then decided, I'm gonna take care of the umbrellas for you. Yay, thank you, Yiseng. If you move whatever's targeting a slot away after getting the right targeting. Yeah, that has a chance to corrode. And that's hopeless. Oh dear. Well, no, that has large attack weight. I really need to do this just to win. Yay! Yeah, we staggered the head. Yay! The open slot becomes eligible for attack weight again, even if it doesn't show. Ah! Oh, that's nice. Also, Light, I do want to say this as well. Make sure you take care of your own finances first. It's absolutely amazing, and it makes me feel wonderful that you're willing to help me out. But make sure you're also taking care of yourself.
No.
Ah, dang it. You just got paid today, you can't be trusted. Chef Ryoshu, Chef Ryoshu! Chef Ryoshu Enjoyer based, yay! So, with this team, I've just been... I tried to make it just a team of like, hey, I just like want to level these people up, and then I threw Yoshi in there, and then she's just kind of stayed there, despite the fact that she's kind of in my main team. You paid your big bills and got some extra. Thank goodness. That is wonderful to hear, that you're taking care of yourself too.
한방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
침착하게.
You say big bills, but it was electric and was 800. That is a big bill. That is a big bill.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Oh. Idea. Oh, this is a really bad idea, but I'm doing it. I'm doing the idea of questionable goodness. I have full lust resonance. It's gonna backfire badly though. What? You didn't corrode. Oh my gosh. How the frick did that happen? Dang. When activating Sloth Absolute Resonance or using a skill with 2+ attack weight, all allies gain +2 skill power at combat start. I don't have anything that takes advantage of that. Take -10% Gloom Affinity damage. Alas, I was careless in my assumption that I could simply observe Slatways as it comes to bears, and now it has leaped. Realization goes too late. And you can speak. Speaking is hard.
아홉의 안에는 시들미 있었어.
There was wilting among the 9.
지난 날처럼
Those who indulged in research with purity and astonishment on their faces as they did in the old days have already withdrawn their buds. You didn't know I could speak French? What did I... French horn? Maybe. No, I can't speak French. I looked it up, and the origins of the French horn is actually mired in, like, the first valved horn that I would call a French horn was made by a German dude. Anyways, yeah, I play the French horn. And also, just, like, I function. Welcome to the stream. Everyone's awesome. People are amazing. They went to the level 7 hype train. Light and Wise contributed tons to it, and Ryan did too, and you've been lurking. Okay, cool, you know what happened. Okay. Ooh, yeah. In exchange, unfamiliar sounds began to fill the air. You missed the train. Oh, okay. Well, as you can see with the imagination counter, holy cow, they filled it up. Yeah, Wayward as well. Wayward did as well. Ooh, boy, yeah. Wayward's been amazing, too. That's a lot. Yes, it is. Orderly footsteps, sounds of wind-up keys that signify their position, and heavy, low voices. Why did you tell them the League's location, Anyung? Anyone would have done the same. It said if I don't reveal the source of the technology, I'll be forcefully repatriated to S-Corp. And you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. Why are these people dragging me away? Why is it a crime that I couldn't yield my technology? My technology was worthless. You said it yourself, Youngji. Help! I don't want to go. No matter how hard we think, there's really only one way. It'll all be over once I go back. If I give away the glass. If you're caught, the Lingo will be done for. Who knows what they might do with your technology once it falls into their hands. The voices of desperation ringing in the air did not change a thing. And so, there are those who rejected the notion of yielding their creations. I knew my turn would come. And I don't believe we'll ever see each other again. Those who call me let themselves be taken away. Bored of living in hiding, I've decided to go my own way. Let's hope we never meet again.
직접
Those who left on their own.
자도 있었고.
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요.
I saw a child who resembled the ocean.
유리와도
It's not like the glass or the mirror, but I like the things reflected on the waves and tides of the ocean.
수심을 알 길이 없으니
Since I couldn't fathom the depth of the waters, I decided to follow along.
알 수 없는 말을 남기고.
And those who have forever disappeared, leaving unknowable parting remarks.
그렇게
Like
겨울이
that,
오고 있었어.
winter approached.
괴로운 경험이었어요.
That was a painful experience.
정말로 구인의
It was like I was actually in the shoes of a League of Nine member.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까.
We're synchronizing with their memories. It's only natural that the traces will influence us. Yay! Although not yay.
자, 맞서보죠.
And now the concept incinerator sits high above us. Oh, the imagery is strong. The lust resonance is stronger. Yay!
그대로 멈춰라.
Yeah. Look at that bonus damage.
둔해졌군요. 그대로.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
너
No.
말
Nah. Shit.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Yes, Gregor.
유리하구려.
As you kind of biff it. And for people who know this game and are watching, yes, I'm using Chef Gregor. He works surprisingly well with Lust Resonance.
항복하겠는가? 유쾌한 결투였네.
여기 썰고 저기
적확한 한압이었어.
피는 확실히 빼는 틈. 쓸만해졌고.
저주 속에 가라앉는
Whoa. Oh, right, this whole thing. Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Try talking. Who will talk? Gloom advantage. I want it to be Yi-Sang since this is his chapter. But my gosh. Dawn. Look at that. I cried without a choice. Oh, I am in pain. I entertained the thought. How must I cry? When Don Quixote talked to the figures in the window, they writhed and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the window. He took it and left the room. Eagle gifts memories of fragments earned. In a clash, pride and envy skills have +1 clash power. Ah, that's not the wing. Anyways.
좋은 경험이 되기를. 저마다 지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던
As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect a different point in time.
누군가는
Some wished it to stop where it was,
누군가는
while some wished it to advance.
나는
In my case,
허가받지 않은 기술을 소지하고 있다는
we have received a report that you are in possession of an unauthorized technology.
영지에게는 미리 피신하라고 서신을
I sent Youngji a letter in advance telling him to seek refuge.
저놈들이 가져가기 전에
You must hide the glass window and the mirror in the basement before they can take them.
나랑 동랑이 옮기고 있을 테니까
Dongring and I will carry them to safety.
남은 사람들이
I want
문을
the rest of
막고
you to hold the door while we do. Ah! We fight K-Corp staff now. Right, we fight K-Corp staff. They heal a lot. But look at this resin.
썰어볼까?
너
No.
막
No. Okay. Boom! Ah!
효과적인
That's so much damage.
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Frick. Good try, Gregor. One.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려
그대로.
무리하지 않겠어.
Poe the best. Observe and imagine. Thank you, Poe.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Thank you for observing and imagining.
무슨 맛일까?
Oh, wait a second. Oh, Poe. Dang. We were at 42. We were at 242.69, and Poe just said no. 242.70. Ah. I didn't even realize at first.
참 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보자.
말할 것도 없었어.
유쾌한 결투였네.
구인회 주도자 영지와
Where is Youngji, the League of Nine Literature's leader, and his glass technology? Imagine what exactly? Oh! Oh, it's time for a little bit of lore explanation for Light. According to my lore, let me think. To summarize it simply, I have the ability to create things through the power of imagination. But imagination is only a finite resource that others help me accumulate. In my lore, the Celestial Circus kind of sits in its own, like small universe. And I made it. I made the circus by myself. That's the lore. That's the lore. And that's why we have imagination. We have the imagination counter. Because I give chat the ability to make things too. Thank you, Light. This is a price you pay for the time you've spent wrongly. Open the door to the basement. Oh gosh, do I want to go through the entire explanation? Yeah, I'll give a quick summary of it. The Celestial Clan, which is me, hi, was a discarded shard of emotions, feelings, and memories from somebody, and was falling apart. So she tried to keep her form together by accumulating imagination until that didn't work. So instead, what she did was use the crumbling pieces of her form and the imagination given to her by viewers to create a form that wouldn't dissolve and could perform not because it was necessary to keep her form together, but because she wanted to. I'm getting better at summarizing my lore. Dang. Although, if that doesn't make sense, I might have summarized it too much. Ah, sorry. Open the door to the basement.
지하실의 존재까지.
How did I know about the basement?
우리 중 하나가 배신을 했어.
One of us betrayed the League.
어제 모습을 감춘 감룡.
Gaprong is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. It must have been him.
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백. 어서 도망쳐야 해.
That matters no longer, Dongbek. We must run now.
너희들
Say,
마지막으로
how about I treat you to a
불꽃놀이
stunning
한번
fireworks
보고
display
보내.
for the last time?
불꽃도 멀리서 보고.
Fire can be a rather pretty flower when seen from a distance.
동백. 설마
동백.
이곳을
Are you planning to...
마지막으로 물을게.
Let me ask for the last time.
너희들 중에는
None of you here are
배신자가
traitors,
없는 거지?
right?
여부가 있겠어.
There's no doubt about it.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는군.
You're asking a ridiculous question.
나야, 동백.
It was me,
내가
Dongbek.
구인회를
I
팔아넘겼어.
sold the League out. Hi, Rose! How are you doing today? I am doing wonderfully, and I haven't been able to stop smiling because I'm just like, I just... Light and Wavered and Ryan and Wise are just amazing. Anyways,
마지막으로 남은 시야는
the last things that entered my sight
반쯤
with
불타가는
sound of the explosion were Dongbek's half-scorched face
그리고
and
어떠한 색도 없이
our
불타오르는
League burning down in a colorless fire.
구인회였어.
How are you doing, Rose? I hope you're having a wonderful day.
아니지, 동랑.
That isn't quite right,
그들은 동백에게
Dongbek.
솔직히 말하지 않았어.
You never confessed the truth to Dongbek.
동백은
Dongbek
쭉 모르고
has
있었어.
remained oblivious to it.
그래서 끊임없이
Thusly, she constantly
우리 중
harbored suspicion
누군가를
against
의심하며
us,
살아온 것이지.
knowing that it must have been one of us.
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날
It was me, Dongbek.
밀고 한자 말이야.
I ratted out the group. You just woke up a little bit ago. You have work tonight and don't want it. It's cold. Aww. All the hugs and gummies to Rose. Gummy to Rose. Ah! I hope you can stay warm today, no matter what happens. Thank you. Yay!
역시
Yeah, I can replay that line.
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한자 말이야.
동백은 쭉 모르고 있었어. 그래서 끊임없이 우리 중 누군가를 의심하며 살아온 것이지.
You meant Dongbek's. Oh, yeah. Ah! Thank you, Kaneko. And thank you, Kaneko, for opening the portal. Ah. So for those who don't know, I'm gonna finish out chapter 4, obviously. But opening up the portal means I add a new character to the circus and expand on their lore a little bit. Functionally speaking, it means you use the public imagination pool, all the imagination you've collected, to open a portal to someone who needs it. And they'll be added to the circus. We do currently have 2 characters of the circus. So, yeah. Thank you. I'll do that right after chapter 4. I knew it! It had to be. You fucking. Okay, I don't want to yell. I have housemates.
그래서
The
죽어가던
revelation
동백의 눈이
is what
불로
colored
물들었고
Dongbek's dying eyes with wrath
여린 이고는 깨어지고
and caused the
젖어나요.
frail ego to
끈이
break
불어 꺾이고
and fall,
흩어진 것이고
snapping, scattering into petals.
그거 알아? 이상?
You know anything?
대문 앞에
Loud ticks
짝깍거리는
of
소리가
clocks
선명하게
at your
들리고
front
있다면
door are a sign that
그건
T Corp's tech and
집안에
agency
T사 기술청
employees
직원들이 들어와
have come
있어서
to your house.
우리 중 대부분이
I'm sure most
그들의
of them
방문을
were
받았을
visited by the agency.
잊을 수 없는
It's an
경험이지.
unforgettable experience.
하지만 넌 몰랐을
Yet it's one you couldn't have known since you must have been under T Corp's grace
T사의 혜택을
as a skilled
받고 있었을
architect.
테니까. 대개
The first
첫
visit
번째
tends to be
방문은
sudden and quiet.
갑작스럽고 고요해.
Most are flustered by the
예상치
unexpected
못하게
arrival,
등장해서
but they still keep their pride and faith
당황하지만
as a member of the League.
아직은 마음속에 구인에 대한 자부심과 신념이 남아 있어. 그들도 그걸 알아.
The agency knows that as well.
언제든지
They also know
다시
that their
돌아올 수
visit
있다는
instilled the
공포를
fear that they might
각인시키는
come again whenever they'd like.
두 번째 방문부터는
The second
상황이
visit
달라지지.
is when things start to change.
내
They
시간이
now
어디서
know where my time flows
어디로
from
나갈지
and where it's headed.
내 과거를
They have my past, present,
미래를 쥐고
and
있어.
future. The
내
shapes
약점과
of all my
욕망의
weaknesses and desires are in their
그들의 손아귀에
hands.
들어가 있다는 소리지. 너라면 어땠을까?
What would have been your choice? Under the same circumstances, would you have chosen differently?
그리고
And if so,
정말 그렇게
can you say for sure that you would have?
유기체,
Organics.
그중 특히 동물
In particular, the regeneration and treatment of animals are your interests, right?
최근 우리와 협업을 맺고
Do you know about
있는
K-Corp,
K사에
a wing
대해
we've been
알고
working with recently?
있는 부상하고 있는
It's an
날개는
emerging one whose nest is filled with an emerald glow.
그곳에서
That wing might be interested in your technology.
알다시피
I'm sure you know that this is not a common opportunity.
이런 기회가 모두에게 오는 건 아니지.
그리하여 동라
So, did you accomplish your wish there at last,
그대는-
Dongrang?
마침내 소원을 이뤘소.
So, let's discuss. Something a little bit interesting. Oh, it appears I already got that one. Okay. Can I? Oh, this is gonna go right into a story, isn't it?
좋은 경험이
Ah! Part of opening a portal is that I begin trying to figure out like the character and such, as well as bring up my current idea and have chat help figure out like
주게 만들었소.
more and such. I have to get that story though. Ah! The explosion of the League of Nine shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well.
멈춘다는 것은
To stop means to cease caring.
관심의 정지,
It is a state of
무관심을
indifference.
의미하오. 즉,
In other words,
이대로 풍화되어 가며
it no longer
짓밟혀져도
mattered if I was weathered
상관없어졌다는
and
뜻이오.
stomped.
하지만 그때
But that
내 팔을
was when
낚아채지
someone held
않았었소.
me by the arm.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고.
You're going to stand still and let T Corp's tech agency take you away? Someone like you? Have you finally gotten mad, you say?
자네는 나와 함께 가야 해.
You must come with me.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에
What could I have
내가
done
할수
other
있는
than
것이
nod?
무엇이었겠는가? 나는 그가
If he told me to be apprehended by the tech agency employees,
끄덕였을
I would have
것이오.
nodded all the same.
거울 기술을 모조리
If he told me to put
기념
all of the
소각기에
mirror technology into a concept incinerator, I would have done so.
그 자리에서
If he told me to hide on the spot
있었겠어.
and pretend I know nothing,
있을 것이오.
I would have followed it.
아홉 중
How
몇이
many of the nine survived and ran
살아남았는지
away?
나는
I do not
모르겠어.
know. So, I don't have a name for them yet.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게
But the
하든
character in
보존되게
question,
멈춰라.
the next character to be added, I've already thought a bit, is going to be a fortune teller.
확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
다소 유리하구려.
Well, a fortune teller and a bit of a spirit medium. The idea is that the spirit medium had
어려울 것도 없었어.
a bad run-in,
다소 유리하구려.
a bad case happen while they were, I should probably save this for next. While they were doing a job.
그대로.
They just had a normal job, and a bad situation popped up, and their reputation just got
어려울 것도 없었어.
sent everywhere.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Everyone saw them as that one mistake, and nobody was willing to hire them,
그대로.
house them, or
멈춰라.
anything. Yeah. Ah, okay.
여기 썰고 저기 썰고.
When they eventually go through the portal, they're at the end of their rope. They don't have a way to support themselves. They don't have anything. Nobody's willing to give them any kind of anything.
썰어볼까?
It's an act of desperation.
어려울 것도 없었어.
Why not go through the portal that opened up? Something here's their wish that they want to be able to support. That they at least want a job. So they just head through.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
썰어볼까?
That's the general idea I have going for the character. I don't have the full lore fleshed out. So that's all I really understand of their lore right now. For any of you who weren't here for the last two, people who got added to the circus, the first one was Marissa. If you want to add to the lore, figure it out, add any extra details, this is your opportunity to do so. Like, as a quick reminder, I should probably bring up a picture, actually. Because I draw a picture to go along with them. Give me a second, maybe I can find a picture, and if I can, sweet. Let's see, image. I know I have a picture on my computer, so let me just bring it up. Yeah, there we go. This is the last character we made, Thomas the Tank. Candyman, who works as the basically strongman around the circus, has a wheelchair that hovers with the front two wheels and has monster truck wheels for the back. Really good as juggling. That's the kind of character we work with. Yeah, one idea. You have fortune tellers, it's like they could read others but not their own to make some character choices interesting. Ah, I like that. Are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw scenery that looks like a night sky through a crack. Lo, a shooting star! I heard that making wish while shooting star falls can make it true. Maybe I'll try it? Make a wish. Romantic. Everyone quietly made a wish with their eyes closed. Could it have evoked a response? When the eyes were open, a sparkling shard was on the ground. I wonder who wished for this. The sinners commented, but it might not have been related to the wishes after all. You took the shard and left the place. When below 0 SP, Gloom and Sloth skills have +1 final power. Okay. So yeah. I will say this because there is a common through line for the characters. Marisa is the dancer. She likes to go through and run the ticket booth because she has stage fright and she's still trying to get over it before she performs on the stage. Thomas tends to be the handyman, but also is the strong man and likes to perform as a juggler. He goes around fixing things. He likes to freely modify his wheelchair with the imagination he's paid in. Marissa has a history of physical abuse that she runs away to the circus with. And Thomas has a... Guess we know how they do the fortune... Like, yeah. Spin the wind, yeah. Thomas has a history of... He gets neglected. Given a wheelchair that wasn't that good and was basically, like, consigned to, like, a room. Nobody willing to, like, help him out or anything. So the idea with the fortune teller is that they are going to be, Sorry, I get distracted because I like the spinnies. Oh. I love it so much. The idea with the fortune teller. I get so distracted too. I love spinning so much. I'm sorry. I was talking about something, but I'm just like, I spin. Okay. I need to focus. Oh, thank you. Okay, so the general idea with the fortune teller is that she goes through the idea of like inability for any job security, right? Which is something a lot of people go through, whether it's because you're transgender, you're gay, you're autistic. A lot of employers and even like landlords aren't willing to go through and give you a chance and will come up with like some BS reason that really boils down to, no, I don't want to deal with you. That's what the fortune teller deals with. The way that happens is that just like a bad possession at a bad time. And the general story will be that the circus will just be like, no, like the way you've described things, it's clearly not a regular issue, and when it does pop up, it's not bad. The other thing is that in addition to just fortune telling, she will like to run the concession booth. So she'll do the fortune telling like, when you order a soda, there's like a chance that she'll use the soda as like fortune telling to see your future. Your popcorn comes with a free palm reading, that kind of thing. That's the general idea, at least. I don't know. And this is why I bring it up with chat on stream, because you open the portal, you get to help me come up with like what the character is, as well as like extra details that help you feel represented as character and like what you think would best benefit them.
너무 그렇게 슬퍼하지 마.
Don't be so sad.
나는 당신의 눈물로 다가오는 세월까지.
I don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time.
그 눈물은
Those
더
tears
절실한 사람들을
are better
위해
reserved for those who need them
쓰이는
more
게
dearly.
맞으니까. 잊지 마.
Popcorn comes with a free compulsory palm reading where you are.
아파하는
Where are you
모든
going? We're not done yet. Get back here. What the fuck? I said it was free.
별이야.
Not compulsory. Not compulsory. I do like the idea that, like, how about, like, with every drink, candy, etc., there's a fortune for. Like a fortune cookie, but every drink, candy, etc. And if you get, like, the big, huge soda drink, she can, like, it's big enough. I said the F word. You're so proud of me. Yay. Like, if she gets, like, if you get a soda that's big enough, she can use that as, like, a crystal ball to see your future. Your little girl's growing up. I've already said I don't regularly swear. Although we've also talked about how that might be less a factor of, like, actual innocence and more a factor of, like, religious traumas. So, I don't know. Get to the bottom of the popcorn and the inside bottom is a fortune. The inside bottom is a fortune. I like that. I like that as an idea. Any extra ideas about design? Okay, actually, hang on a second. Let me open up a notepad file so that I can keep track of the information. Okay. Fortunes with every treat. Bottom of popcorn bucket has fortune. And then soda used as crystal ball. You pull the straw of the drink, boom, a fortune, or saying, fortune written on straw. Her hair changes color with her mood like mood rings do. Okay. Hair changes with mood. Plus fingernails. Okay. Remember, she's also spirit medium, so maybe like hair. Actually no. Eyes change color. Eyes change colors with possession. There we go. Can you get a spirit large? The fortune is written exactly. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that. Hang on. I'm gonna get. Actually, I'm gonna keep the fortune written on straw, fortune on bottom of bucket, and just get fortune written on exactly where the person will see it. I like that a lot. Woo! I also love the bit about like the eyes changing color with possession, and also the hair with mood and the fingernails with mood. I like that a lot. Woo! I still love the idea that, like, if you get a large soda, it's used as a crystal ball. Okay, so the hair and nails change color, the eyes change color when she's getting possessed. Doesn't look a straw container. A poster changes as they turn around to reveal their fortune. Maybe have like two voices. One is a spirit. Multiple voices when possessed. Oh, I got an idea. And that's gonna land into like the idea of like just job discrimination and such. Spirits are not malevolent. Spirits are not malevolent. Or if they are, they don't have enough control to cause damage. Yeah. Like spirits, Tourette's, or however you spell it. Like spirit Tourette's. Spirits are not malevolent, just mouthy. Like, and the incident is just like with one spirit who's just a little bit loud and freaked out the employer, and the employer just drug her like I've been going with her in my head at this point, but I don't actually know the gender yet. They could be non-binary too. Just random shouting. But yeah, just there's nothing actually bad about it. It's just that everyone's like, no, I don't want to deal with that. Saying like you cheated on your wife in the middle of an interview. Actually, hang on. I think what it should be is that Spirit's voice only talks uncalled for when fortune teller is stressed. Spirits revealing things about people they meet, yeah. But I think the idea is that the more stressed the fortune teller is, the more people can hear the spirits' voices. And how this isn't an issue if like the work environment is fine, and like if it starts becoming an issue, it's very easy to accommodate. I want that to be clear, right? I want that to be clear, that like this isn't hard to accommodate for, this isn't a big huge issue, but employers, landlords, and the like make it out to be a big deal. I'm just describing your actual Tourette's. Oh, I didn't know you had Tourette's. I suppose I'll ask you for a lot of feedback on this. But I love that idea of like hair changing, fingernails changing, the eyes changing when like possessed and such. The stuff about the concession stand, about fortunes being written on whatever you order, and that they will be written on whatever part. Oh my gosh. I just had a thought. If the person is blind, then it's extra funny because they'll reach their hand into the bag, like into whatever candy bag, and then their fingers will read the Braille fortune right there. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh my gosh. Or if the person understands Braille at all, they'll reach their hand in and there's Braille right there. I love it. I love it so much. Okay. If you have any further idea for design, like what clothes they wear, their gender, please let me know. I will be drawing this. I will draw it partly on stream and partly off of stream, just like I did with Thomas the Tank. Also, oh my gosh. Just was thinking like steampunk gypsy. Let's not use the word gypsy because that refers to an actual like group in Europe. And I understand that in the Americas we don't really get a lot of that, but from what I understand, they are a very harshly discriminated against group. Yeah, but the steampunk. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the steampunk. Oh. Also, just making sure, like, because anytime I'm corrected, I get freaked out and my emotions start going wild. Please be perfectly okay, alright? Streamers don't say this to me whenever they correct me on stream. So I just want to make sure. Please be perfectly alright. And who knows, maybe that freak out whenever get corrected is just a me thing. Anyway, steampunk, yeah! Oh, maybe a steampunk witch hat. Steampunk witch hat. Oh my gosh, steampunk witch hat. Yeah. You found an image, maybe. Oh. Are you on the Discord? Because if you're in the Discord, please put it in the suggestion box. That way we can all look at it. Anyways. Back to story until people have more suggestions. This is exactly what I want whenever someone opens the portal. And I also want to say, I wasn't expecting someone to open the portal using the public imagination pool. And the fact that you did. Thank you, Kaneko, for doing that. And also, I am so happy. You're amazing. You ever triggered mine or anyone else's anxiety when corrected them, EDP apologize. It's alright. My anxiety goes off on a hair trigger. I've just learned how to hide it enough that I'm able to like walk away a bit and then have the meltdown. I've been getting better about it. Anyways, steampunk witch hat, steampunk witch hat, yeah! I like the steampunk. Okay. Don't forget, you're a nameless star hanging in the sky for everyone who is in suffering. With the passing of Miss Stephanette, we at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble will. Steampunk witch hat, steampunk witch hat, yeah! Ooh. Steampunk witch hat mixed with like posted. Yeah, let's take a look. I'm gonna take a quick look at it for everyone who's in the Discord. You can take a look too. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. That's a really good. I like that. More comical and sold. Yeah, more comical since it is a circus. But yeah, steampunk witch hat. In addition to that, I think she, they pronouns, maybe? I don't know, that feels right. She, they pronouns feel right. Oh, for anyone who's confused because they're not part of the Discord. Boop, there. Just make sure you agree to the rules and then you can see everything. Yeah. What's the need to be so roundabout? Oh, whoops, I think I skipped something. Oh, I didn't. With the passing of Miss Stephanette, we at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble will. Happy to help fuel the idea. What's the need to be so roundabout? Also, I'll be incorporating stars into the design. But, yeah. still love how Thomas, unlimited imagination, yay! I still love how Thomas went through and ends up with a shirt that just says, I love clowns. Freaking, he gets paid with imagination, can make anything with that, and decides, my regular wear is gotta be a shirt that says, I love clowns. The pun has been noticed, and the offense added to your permanent record. You know there's something you really want to say. Which one of us will be the next chief executive? Well, the nomination should be simple, right? What did each of us do? And how much did it help to contribute to the growth of this wing and its nest? Ooh, more things in the suggestion box. Haha! Ooh! I'm definitely going to be adding more colors, but the basic idea of the design, I love. Anyways. You have a permanent record according to Blackberry, I guess. Ever since Miss Stephanette began struggling to even speak due to her age, I started extracting the tears in her stead. Posted second image. Yeah! What? Having a men buying me those gut-wrenching and heartwarming stories out loud. I saw the tear production going down too. Are you serious? Wait. This is what happens when you run your mouth rashly. He knew my temper and still decided to play with fire. Noted audible pawn hater just being crap. Oh. The board of directors won't let you get away with this. I'll make sure that you're finished before that happens. Our dear Miss Stephanette, you're so kind even after you've gone. Oh, Nightbot, you're a little bit late. The tears don't have to be by noble means after all. Everyone, I believe I found the answer. To take the seat of the chief executive, there's only one simple thing to do. Ensure the prosperity of K-Corp. All that's left now is for the board of directors to cast their votes. Stop them this instant! It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sighs of despair in captivity for the many. The person made a wish to help everyone while on the outskirts. They got that wish granted. And then the world takes them. And yeah. Your pleas won't reach them. This one didn't come from you saying. It's a fragmented scene concerning the tears. How's that audible when it's written? It would be an inaudible pun. In case you aren't familiar, that one singularity has saved countless lives. It was like someone fulfilled my old dream I couldn't make true. If, say, I were in that vat, I would have gladly given up everything I had. Every single thing. With no exception.
No, like, you don't understand. I am the audible one.
Hi, Wackerly.
Hi.
You needed to jump in just to talk to Light.
Yep.
Beware the power of moderators. Moderators are fun. Okay. So anyways, how have you been doing? Wackly is whack. Yes, indeed.
Gotta be on brand. Tired. I was up late last night doing computer stuff. Or out of whack. Yeah, that's more appropriate.
Yeah.
But got my air cooler in my computer and all the RGB lights working properly, so I was happy again.
Yay! That's good to hear.
Yes. And hopefully my fucking computer will stop overheating randomly.
Yay.
Yay.
I love the fact that we opened the portal again. I was like, And it was with the public imagination pool too, because
yes,
everybody. Oh my gosh, I'm still really happy because level 7 hype train and oh my gosh.
You got a level 7 hype train? Holy shit.
Yeah, I know. People are amazing. Anyway, Light ordered an M.2 Wi-Fi card and front panel USB
Nice.
hub. That is really useful.
All you need is a 3.5-inch floppy drive and you are set.
Check the top of chat, Wackerly.
Oh, holy shit. Light, you're on fire.
Yeah. And Wise did so many bits. And then Wayward also like contributed gift subs and Ryan did. I'm just like I'm getting excited thinking about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing the high scores and I'm liking those numbers. Very good, gang.
It's so fantastic.
It is
You got the
very
training
fantastic.
Yeah. I love chat a lot.
Evidently, they feel the same way about you.
Yay! Okay, back to story.
Back to story. I'm gonna pop out a voice now.
Okay, thanks for popping in, Wackerly.
Anytime.
Okay. So all we can do is just look at it with gratitude and respect.
마치 고향의 별을
Like looking up at the stars in my hometown. And now we fight
상당히 즐거워.
Shock Centipede.
뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 게
I still have all the
있을지도 몰라.
okay. Yeah, that centipede-ish thing, right? They call it that, but I'm not sure if it's the right name for something clad in a big chain of steel armor. Oh well, I guess that's what abnormalities are like. Alright, starting with appearance, it looks like a huge series of blue plates of steel connected together. Kind of like a robot. The eyes are red and glinted sometimes. Fight, 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 kiss, 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 fight, 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 kiss, kiss, kiss. Sometimes, no, was it actually pretty frequent? I saw sparks bounce around his body like electricity was flowing. If it's visible to the naked eye, that's gotta mean the voltage is pretty high. It won't just sting when it touches you, that's for sure. Centipede. To me it looks more like a snake. It coiled up at kept glaring. Fair point, but do snakes have legs where you lived? You can't call that one a snake. They do, though? There are leg snakes. Oh, I saw him too. Why have they all been out? You're so funny, darling. Anyways, if I remember how to fight this thing, you want to start by trying to get rid of as much shield as possible, because that contributes to, frick. What does it contribute to? Q. Gain shield by the head's current HP. I don't remember what it does. Head, win, clash, head again, kill. Okay. Okay.
침착하게.
It does. Yeah, you need to drop the head health before, like, if you want to get through that shield, you have to drop the head health.
최선을 다해보지. 아이, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Right. Don't want that to go off, but other than that, just try to go on ahead. Inflict paralysis, that's pretty bad though. I don't like the inflict paralysis. Wait, it's Fry, isn't it? Yes, it is. Squash the bug! Squash the bug! Let's go Butcher, because that's going to be 4 coins of consistent damage, and that's pretty good, actually.
침착하게.
Want the damage, the hand. Chef Gregor? Yes. You're confused, aren't you? This is the team I'm going for through the story showing on stream. I have my personal team, which is different than this one. Oh, frick. Why? Oh, right. Yeah, you remember.
포기하지만 말자고.
You're doing the wrong thing on drawing. Oh. I'm using my lower level stuff. Exactly.
그대로 멈춰라.
Lower level? Yes, these are not my high level identities. But I have found a different purpose. Did I see the burst soul? I saw. I'm more interested in the Angela though, the freaking Angela announcer. Ah! I'm excited for that. Freaking adding Angela as an announcer for this game. Yes! The Gregor? I haven't taken a good long look at the identities actually. I saw the announcement trailer though. Hot man as martial artist, you're foaming at the mouth.
좋다, 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Dang. Chaos, you have a type and you're gonna stick to it.
최후의 혈구 하나만 남아.
We love that in this community. Go do it. Ah! Let's see.
그대로
Yeah.
멈춰라.
Does Keanu Reeves count? Yeah, sure. I am a lesbian. There are girls I like the look of. A lot. Shock Centipede's body is starting to coil up on into one spot. He knows Kung Fu. Ah! Seems electricity is gathering. As the center pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of his cold body. Might be a good idea to stop it. You like to kiss a girl? I'm a girl kisser. I'm a girl kisser! I kiss girls! I haven't kissed a girl in a while, though. Dang! Yeah! Chaos has a type. Man, hot, and dripped. Yeah! You love those people. Yeah! Ryoshi is struck at the shock centipede's carapace. Oh! A crack opened up in his hard-looking armor. Could it really have stopped the centipede? This ought to be a rare opportunity. Loses self-charge. All parts gain fragile. Yeah.
적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
He knows kung fu and can't play guitar. Okay. We should have a slightly easier time trying to break through. Not the easiest time though. But hey, we're actually making progress on it this time. You can see the bar moving. Kind of.
최선을 다해보지.
Finally, poise Merle. Yay! Mersault gets poise! A poise for more salt! Yay! Look out, senior citizen inbound. What does dripped out mean? Their clothes look good. That's what it means. Their clothes look good.
멈춰라.
Coming out of the shower. Yay! Oh my gosh, hot girls coming out of the shower. Drip basically means salya.
No, not
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
There's Drip, and then there's Wackley's ties. I don't mean to mock you, Wackley. I'm just having fun. Although if people like your ties enough, that could count as Drip. You feel another VC jump in shortly. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Depends. There is no pressure.
무슨 맛일까?
Push his button some more. Now I'll leave that up to you, chat. Don't want to send. Oh gosh, Ryan. Okay.
기어코 나뭇가지는 부러지고 말았어. 첫 것으로는 나비 하나의 체중.
And Ryan comes out swinging.
침착하게.
Oh, and Light going with Barkley is all tied up at the moment. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. I love my chat. You're all wonderful. You're so great.
적확한 한압이었어. 다소 유리하구려.
Birds of feathers stick together. Yay! Bah! 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 Da da! Oh, right, you do the thing where it's like, you don't die! Hello, don't die. Meet absolute lust resonance. Ah! Oh my gosh.
No,
Miyoshi dodge clears here. No. Yeah, she absolutely does. She absolutely does. But what if I were to order fast food? I didn't see the absolute resonance. Yeah. Really, you're not out yet? Okay, how much do you freaking have? You have 10. Ah, we have da 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 la la da 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 la la da 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 da. You have to wait for Centipede to get it all out of its system. There it goes. There we go. When hitting an enemy with the skill, inflict 3 potency. Take minus 10% sloth affinity damage. The explosion of the League of Nine shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well. Wah!
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
아주 긴 침묵이
An overlong silence shrouded the passage of time. Did Rackley die of cringe? I think Rackley left. Wait for it. Okay.
그동안 내 모든 시간
All my time during it was a mere adjunct.
사방이 하얗게 칠해진
In the square, wholly painted white,
유일한 방문자는
only 2 visitors came to visit me.
보태 말하자면
To
사각형의
supplement,
내부의
one
사각형이
visited in the
방문하는
square
자,
within the square,
사각형의 내부의 사각형이
and the other visited in the
내부의
square
사각형 안에 방문하는
within the
자.
square within the square.
여기서 마음껏 연구해 보도록 해.
You're free to do your research here. N-Corp Gubo.
자네가 그토록 사랑했다.
The mirror you seem to love so dearly.
매일 식사와 영양제
Don't forget to eat your meals and supplement every day.
더 이상 거울을
There
보며
is no one left to
즐거워할
gaze
일은
at the mirror and enjoy its sight,
더 이상
and it ceased to be a
놀이도
tool
아니었지만
of amusement.
그럼에도 내가
I still help. Hi, Wackerly. Welcome to the stream, Wackerly. Wackerly, were you just streaming? I don't know if you were. You just wait. Well, thank you for coming. Yep, okay. Says Broccoli untitled. Oh my gosh! I see waiter from the Wackley, raider from the Wackley, right? And I'm just like, oh my gosh, how many of you were in on it? Anyway. Make sure, Wackley, to eat, drink, rest, and be merry. Oh my gosh, you're all amazing. You are the best a community a girl could ask for. Oh my gosh, you're amazing. Ah! Oh my gosh, you're so amazing. Ah! Okay, sorry. You stand with your theory that Yongji has his face burned in the constant incinerator, who knows it if willingly, and survived. Yep, I like the idea. But I still held on to it
요새는
for a
구보와도
reason.
말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울
You don't talk to
들고
even
있던데.
Gubo these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long.
네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어.
He just stared at
표정이
your
안
back
좋던데.
before leaving. The expression on his face wasn't so good.
상관없어.
Concerns me not.
나는 그대와
I'd much rather
마주보며
face you
이야기하는
and talk
편이
to
더
you.
나으니. 내가 등을 돌리면
When I turn away,
자네도 같이 등을
I'd like you to
돌려주지
do the same.
않을까? 이상 구보는 너를
He's saying,
진심으로 아끼고 있어.
Gubo genuinely cares about you.
알고 있지.
You know that, right? Another nom. Duncan. Thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh. Played more honks for 20 bits. Oh my gosh. There's so many bits going around. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank yous. Also, that startled the crap out of me. How dare you? Ah. Hi, Duncan. Oh my gosh. Today's been amazing.
구보가 막바지에 남아 구인회에
I'm pretty sure
합류한 것도
you're the biggest
네
reason
영향이 제일
he decided to
컸군.
join the league before it fell apart.
그렇지 않소. 구보가 제일
That is
아끼는
untrue.
자는
The one Global cares for the most would be himself.
자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을
He simply
찾겠죠.
happened to chance upon me while
마침
looking for
눈에 띈
things to
것이
make him
나인
stand out.
것이지.
You're just popping to distract yourself from getting your stitches. Oh, gummies for Duncan. All the gummies for Duncan. You do well, okay? Okay, Duncan? And once you have your stitches, make sure to rest. Rest well, okay? Thank you for dropping by, Duncan. And also, hello.
그럼 드러나게 해주면 되지.
Let him do that.
그의 옆에만 있다면
You could be under the
너도 빛날 수
limelight as
있잖아.
long as you're standing next to him. Rest? You don't know the meaning of this word. Ah! Rest is the opposite of work. It means giving your body time to heal. And I know it's a joke, but at the same time, legitimately, please rest. Wait! Wait! Hang on, I need to see this clip. Hang on. So you just start streaming. You're playing a game. Peter Griffin percent on Infinite Craft. I'm gonna put that in the meme can. I'm gonna put that in the meme can. I hope you don't mind, Wackerly. Oh my gosh, you're so amazing. Ah! Then let him do that. Just give me a second. Oh my gosh. Okay. I gotta quickly look at my phone to make sure I'm not interrupting my freaking housemates because I'm being semi-loud and I don't mind. But they might. Okay. Limp Biscuit Company. Limp Biscuit Company. Exactly. Back to story. Back to story. It's actually very intense right now. Then let him do that. You could be under the limelight as long as you're standing next to him.
지금은 엔사의 이사가
Right
너와
now,
구보,
N-Corp's
아세아를
director
데리고
has been trying to form a new
새로운
League of
고인을
Nine with
만들고
you,
있던데.
Gubo, NSC.
뿌리부터 달라진 그
I
집단.
cannot bring myself to call that organization the
고인이라고
League
부를
when its
수가
roots
없어.
aren't entirely different.
이름을
It has
빌려
simply borrowed the name that will have to be
언젠가
returned one
돌려줘야
day.
할 날이 올 것이야.
Peekaboo! Thank you. Peekaboo! Hold up. What's the hold up? Peekaboo! You didn't pick up that detail back then. The N-Corp director? Yes, the N-Corp director. Herman is the director? Yeah. And they negotiated to have the freaking N-Corp people enter into K-Corp and do all this stuff of Chapter 3. Ah! Which I'll be vague about because Duncan hasn't seen Chapter 3, and if there's one thing I want to keep sacred, it's Chapter 3. Chapter 3 is when the story really picks up. We are not going to spoil Chapter 3 to people who don't know it.
밖은 어떻소? 그대는
How go the
날개가
affairs
있으니
in the world outside?
어디든 갈 수 있지
With
않소?
your wings, you could be anywhere you'd like.
박.
And prove even more that N and H is different than N-Corp wing, but people always forget. People always forget because
동일한 흐름으로 흘러가니까.
I also conflate the two. The outside, it's the same. Tiring stuff. The world always flows along the same current.
그렇지 않아? 그렇게
Isn't
결속이
that the truth?
단단했던 고인회도
The League used to be bound with such strong solidarity, but now it has disbanded. They are quickened to Endon, Rodion, Mersal, etc. Yeah. Chapter 3 is when things and stuff happen. Oops, spoilers, my bad. Yeah.
모든 순간에 일일이
There's no
기뻐하고
point
절망하는
in feeling
것도
joy or despair over every passing moment. Thanks for the head pats. 64 Paper Mario, thanks for the head pats. Got an idea. What's the idea?
그러니까 너만은
So I want you
이곳에
to stay
같이
here with
머물러줘.
me. Be someone
내
I can
대화
talk with.
상대도 되어주면서.
I love the head pats. Also, yeah, this is a bit going into the idea of depression. So, yeah. Nice, yeah. Oh, there's something in the suggestion box. Imagination!
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람
This
누구야?
machine, maybe not. It doesn't quite fit the vibe. It's close though. It's really close to fitting the vibe. No, devastated right now. I'm debating about it actually. I'll debate it further. It's so close to fitting the vibe that it could. Today I'm also very beautiful. Aw, thank you, Paper Mario. The guy you like plays golf. You're gonna distort. No! Ah! No! Don't distort! That's horrible. You're learning or relearning custom hair drawing in Vroid. Ah!
침착하게.
Once again, thank you so much, Light, for doing so many things.
확실히 빼는 피이지.
Remember to take breaks when you need.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Just pretend it's Mario Golf. Mario Golf is better. But remember, I did say this in regards to distortion and, like, nothing further on the topic, but distortion basically, like, boils down to either accept your reality or substitute your own. Whether or not you distort is based off of, like, whether you accept your reality or you substitute your own. So you have to accept the reality. And find somebody who doesn't play golf. No!
뒤따르죠.
You'll steal someone else's reality and then forget it. Distort. Don't distort. Don't listen to... Makes guitar sound good. Distortion. Don't have force of will to fight your trauma / give up on your ideal. Ego. Got the force of will to fight your trauma / regret. I mean... Whether or not you distort is based off of that.
썰어볼까?
And besides, like, Wise, the only case of distortion we've seen so far has been chicken and also lady turning into flowers, right? Distort, like torting, like retort, like take a break.
동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요. 관리자는 무슨 맛일까?
We can have this debate later. I've already had this debate with my friends. I don't want to bring too much attention to this. Wise, I'm gonna talk about that in a little bit. Please don't spoil.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Wise, I know. I've been trying to keep it vague, though.
썰어볼까? 자, 버텨보라고. 딱 죽을 만큼 튀겨질 테니까.
I've been trying to keep it vague for the viewers. Please, Wise. This is a little bit of a warning, I guess. I don't want to give a warning to you. You've helped me so much today. The space twists. At the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality we reduced to an egg earlier. Start running! 13 sinners haphazardly rush down the path. And there! That looks like a dead end. The sinner seems scared. Do we still go in there? You're talking about Spice Bush. Yes, I know. Running into a dead end could obviously end in one way. The abnormality robs sinners. You stubborn bull. You have no choice. It has to be suppressed once more.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Up to this point in the story, we haven't covered what F-Thrust Ego could be. But yes, Wise is right. Dongbaek, while partially distorting, the specific, like, name she was called was F. Fluoresced Ego. F. Fluoresced is linked in the Seat of Flight. I... Oh... I... Sorry. Sorry. I have said this. 2 seconds. I don't want it. I don't.
썰어볼까?
And dearly apologize. I have the opinion that in order to understand everything about Project Boon, you don't need to play every single game. You yourself apologize. Okay. We call that a warning shot. Okay. Not okay. Nothing about Lobotomy Corporation other than the world building fact of, like, at some point Lobotomy Corporation goes down is actually necessary to play, like, yeah.
Vista C cheered. X69.
Nice.
Sorry.
Okay. It's alright. Thank you for understanding. Just got done from bowling. How's my Limbus journey? Yeah. Also, you came here a little bit ago, Jason. Limbus journey is going great. We are currently covering Chapter 4, or at least the end of Chapter 4. Nah, frick. Also, it's great to see you here, Jason.
No,
I almost said Jimbus. I almost said Jimbus, and I'm like, oh, that would be a big mistake. Yay! Take minus 10% Wrath Affinity damage. Yeah. Today's been wonderful, though. Weiss, Light, Wayward, Ryan, Wackerly. Getting to a level 7 hype train, just like, holy cow, you've been amazing. I feel so good. Answer your question more seriously. It would depend what you consider Chromer. If her monster form is Distortion, she is the first. Chicken would be first otherwise. I mean, technically, Library of Ruina takes place before this game. And distortions happen there. They do cover distortions. I don't consider Chromer a distortion, actually. Because she took that form on herself as part of the Golden Bow. it wasn't the distortion phenomenon in that case. What did that fellow named Gubo want to do with the mirror, I wonder?
N사에서 정확히 무엇을
What exactly
결과했는지
N-Corp wished to do,
나도 자세히는
I do not know in detail.
구태여 묻지
I
않았지.
did not bother to ask.
다만
However,
이곳은 어때? 지낼만 하니?
how do you like it here?
밥은 잘 먹고?
Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself fed? Oh, wait! If Erman is the director of N-Corp, and she's the one who was like controlling Gregor a lot, how many pies does she have a finger in? What the heck? That puts her as like a big player in the smoke war. What the heck? Jason's name to like Jimbus. She moved from G Corp to N Corp. Yeah. That makes her a big player in the freaking smoke war. Dang. The big war is oh my gosh. Okay.
제가 말하지 않았습니까?
Like I said,
말이
ma'am,
도통 없는
he is a reticent man.
거울과 유리 속 세계를
Do you know of a way
그 모든
to destroy all the
사람의
worlds
세계를
and the
파괴하는
myriad
법에
possibilities
대해서
they represent in the mirror and the glass window?
나는
모른다고 하겠지.
Of course you'd say no.
알아보라는 뜻이야.
I'm telling you what to study.
내키지 않는다고 해도
Even if you
내게
say you
남은
don't want
방법은
to,
많아.
I have plenty of other ways.
하지만 먼저 이렇게
But I thought I
공손하게
should have the
생각해.
courtesy to politely
네
ask you
친구에 대한
first,
예의라고 생각해.
for your friend's sake. Freaking going from G Corp to the head of N Corp. What the heck? What are you?
이건 우리
Let's keep this
셋만의
as a little
조그만
secret between the three of us, shall we?
둘은 구인회의 재가입을 아직도 유보하고
You did the bun finally! Yay!
있는 어찌되든 상관없어.
Yay! Crowns and chat for light, finally doing the bun. What happened in those like 15 years? Yeah! What the heck? Crowns and chat for light! Yay! Are the two still reluctant to join the league? Asi didn't seem to care either way, but these two are being tricky. Asking politely first is null and void if you also imply threats. Yeah.
염려치 마십시오. 곧 마음을
There's no need for concern. They'll make up their minds soon.
이곳에서 새롭게 창설될 구인회는
The new league formed here will be more powerful than ever. It's backed by none other than Miss Erman. Miss Erman and not N-Corp?
왜? 동남과
What is the
동백
problem?
그자들 없이는
Are you hesitant
가입을
to
못하겠다.
take the offer without Don Gring and Don Beck to accompany you?
자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀.
Do you really not see that I can only set my mind at ease once you make your stance clear?
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았소.
Going to post and we'll keep working. Yay! Thank yous. Thank yous, Light. My mind has not changed from before.
거울 세계의 파괴.
Destruction of the mirror worlds.
구보와
Huh?
헤르만이라는 자는
Kubo
꽤
and
진심으로
Erman
보였어.
seemed pretty serious about this. The mirror worlds is the entire gotcha mechanic and like the linchpin of Limbus Company. So I find this fascinating.
맞소. 그가
You would be
걷고자
right.
마음을 먹었다면
Once they have set their
이루고
mind
말
on it,
것이오.
it will undoubtedly be done. There's a reason Yi Sang is sinner number one.
그리고 나 또한
Also,
그가 원하는
once
바를
again, thank you,
이루어주고
Light. You're
말겠지.
amazing. And I would end up aiding him in his purpose.
하지만
However,
자네만큼은
I do
사라지지
not wish
않았으면
for you to
좋겠소.
perish as a result.
구보가 자네마저 파괴하기
You must
전에
fly away
이곳을
and leave
떠나가시오.
before Gubo destroys you as well. Oh! I just had a realization! I just had a realization! Ah! I did not realize this the first time I was playing through. But this means that Limbus Company as a whole functions because they can pull identities from the mirror worlds, and the League is working to destroy the mirror worlds, which puts them at direct odds with one another. Ah!
너는
What about you?
알고 있지 않소?
Is it not abundantly
나는 할 수
clear?
있는 게 아무것도
There's
없어.
nothing I am capable of.
자네처럼 날개가
Unlike
있어.
you,
날아갈
I have
수
no
있는
wings
것도
to
아니고.
fly with.
나에게는 불평이 없어.
I have no complaints.
잠자코
If I
저들이
mutually
하는
follow
일을
whatever they
지킨다면
demand,
나를
they
건드리지
will at
않을
least
것이오.
let me be.
말하지 않았는가?
As I have said,
내게 남은 것은
all that I have
거울
left
밖에
is you outside the mirror.
없다고.
Muffled noise! Muffled noise! Sorry, I have a blanket. I have a weighted blanket that I keep with me whenever I'm streaming. It helps me not get too anxious. And I started doing it when Wackley and I were playing Bokura, and I've just kept doing it since then, since I love it. So if you hear muffled noise, that's usually me screaming into the blanket. If it's really stressful time for me too, sometimes I'll be hugging my teddy bear as well. As I have said, all that I have left is you outside the mirror.
잃어버리면 새로이
When
맺고
you suffered a
생각은 하지
loss,
않는 거야?
shouldn't you consider filling the void back up with new things?
묘한 소리를 하는군. 내
What a peculiar
세계는
question.
그곳이 전부인데
This is all that is of my
어떻게
world.
새롭게 메운다는
So how will
것이오?
I be able to fill it anew? Ah! Nice. Nice late. Okay.
그리고 나서 그대는
After that, you wouldn't show up before me for a time. Usually if I make it, it's you screaming into your hands in absolute frustration, or Sandood. Sandood! Maybe way to blink your teddy bear would be a good practice live TD prop. Maybe, actually. Oh my gosh. If I went through and approached Cosmo and was like, hey, let's learn how to make a prop. That or a monocle for Chibi. Yeah. If I were to ask Cosmin, hey, can you teach me how to make a prop now? That'd be fun. Although, that wouldn't be next week. It'd have to be like in the future. Next week. I sure don't know what I have for planned for Friday next week. It might be that, yeah. After that, you wouldn't show up before me for a time. Maybe more Limbus. I don't know.
문득 궁금해지고 난다.
A question occurs to me at times. Oh, wait, is it next week? Hang on. I need to remember something. Scheduling stuff I have. Maybe. I need to go through and ask them before I make my schedule. Props are just live 2D models. You import them as a model, then you can convert them to items after. Ah! Okay. Question occurs to me at times.
전부라고 했던 건
I was the one who said this was all that I
왜
had.
그대가
So
모든
why did you
걸
make
잃은
such a
듯한
devastated
표정을
expression
짓고
as though you lost everything? How would the physics work on a prop? How would the tracking work on a prop?
거울 속의 이상 씨는
Sounds like the Yi saying in the mirror.
이상 씨를 이곳에
Wanted
계속
to keep him in this
붙잡아두려는 것
place,
같았어요.
telling him that it's not
밖의
safe
세상은
outside,
위험하다.
so he should
그러니
stay inside.
안에만 있어라.
하지만 굳이
But why
그럴
would he
이유가
do such a...
허가받지 않은 불온주.
We're here to seize the technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities.
모두 시계를 꺼내도
Present your clocks and identify yourselves in detail. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way there? It worked the same way. Track your movement, face, etc. Ah! Okay. Okay. Hold up, present your clock? Present your clock, yeah.
T사 기술청 직원들이
It's implausible
N사까지
for
찾아오는
employees of
것은
T-Corp's
불가능.
tech agency to chase him into N-Corp. Will they read Dante's head and show him some lore? Maybe. Aha! You know, I love how Chapter 4 dungeon was so long, that people have forgotten details, and so as we're going through this, it's just like, even those of us who have already played Limbus Company are just like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
그럼 이 자아 심도를
Which
침범하려는
suggests this is a
이물질은
foreign
하나일
substance
것입니다.
attempting to breach into the fathoms of ego. We're facing actual T-Corp now. They showed up! They actually showed up! Yep.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나?
Say hello. Imagine T-Corp Collector. Okay, did they actually... I don't remember if they actually did show up or whatever, but these guys are hard. As we are going to T-Corp, maybe they can read Dante's head.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나?
Duck them in Refraction Railway 2. Oh my gosh. Like, the first couple rounds around Refraction Railway 2, they were easy. And then later on, you're just like, no, no, ah! Anyways. Interlocking time. Reduce final damage by 30% and store it. At 3 count, take fixed damage by 1.5 times the accumulated damage and gain 3 bind. They store their... They take your time and use it against you. Ah! So freaking cool. And gain 3 borrow time. At the end of the turn, gain 3 haste and 2 damage up. If only one counts remains, gain 4 bind and 1 attack power down. They take your time, they borrow it to make themselves faster. At the end of the turn, if HP is between 12% and 24%, instantly heal up to 65% of max HP and recover from stagger. 1 time only. They're so annoying! After activating Golden Time, gain 3 fragile. At least there's that. Ah, these people. And this is Imagine T-Corp. You don't mess with them. Chapter 6, we're gonna be messing with them. But that's not yet, and I haven't covered Chapter 5 on stream yet anyway, so, you know, whatever.
이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Ah! Freaking... Do that. It's gonna be fun.
딱 죽을 만큼 튀겨질 테니까.
Ah.
읽어줄까?
I'm a little detail. Hang on. Face tracking isn't doing the best, so I need to move, scoot my chair closer to webcam.
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Because the way I do face tracking is that I keep like my main light off and I just have a lamp that shines directly into my face. Ah!
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는
It's time.
어떤가 오나.
Da 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 da. Frick, it's still struggling. The power up did not help. Last gaming time. Wow, we're gonna watch a bunch of. It succeeded. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Good job, Gregor. Yeah, getting that extra paralysis in there is great. Ah.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Yeah, and that's why we love the Lust Train. Chugga chugga choo choo. Chugga chugga choo choo, the Lust Train. It also boosts damage by roughly 20%. Yeah. Oh, right, it's shaped so weirdly. A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. No other flowering trees are nearby, but the flowering tree stood, with flowers bloomed in earnest, but much like how I think much like how it thinks of flowering trees in its thoughts in earnest. What do you do? Approach? The flowering tree cannot reach the flowering tree in its thoughts. Oh, I just look over at the artboard of the Discord and I see Starbun! Strong shockwave pushed everyone away, denying our approach. I just lost 10 SP. You saying lost 15 SP. Frick! You're doing this manually. Oh my gosh. Starbun!
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
어느 순간 돌아온 그대는
You returned to
이해가
me
되지
after some
않는
time
말을 꺼냈지.
and spoke strange things.
이상
You
구보가
say,
그 파란 영양제를 가지고
when Gubo
돌아오면
comes back with that blue
이번엔
supplement,
삼키지 말고
keep it stored
다시 모아둬.
instead of swallowing it right away.
그렇게 사흘 정도가 지나면
After around 3 days of
보이지
doing
않던
so,
것이 보이기 시작할
you'll start seeing things you couldn't before.
그날이 오면 네
When that day
선택지는
comes,
두 개가 된다.
you'll have two options.
첫 번째는
The first
남은 약들을
is to chew
한꺼번에
up
다
all the
씹어먹는
supplements
거.
you've gathered.
그럼 깊은 잠에 빠질
It will put you into a deep
하지만
sleep.
일어나면
But when
모든
you
건 다
wake,
괜찮아져.
everything will return to
이렇게
normalcy.
거울 기술만을 위한 하루를
You'll spend
살다가
your days wholly
가끔은
dedicated
나와
to the mere technology
밤새도
like
나누며
this,
말이야.
chatting with me from time to time.
현상해지지.
The status quo will be preserved.
두 번째는
The second
이곳을 떠나는
is to leave this place.
나는 날개가 없어.
I lack the wings to do so.
어떻게 떠난단 말이야?
How will I accomplish that?
닭이 날 수 없다고 하여
A chicken may not be able to
푸드덕거리는
fly,
행위도 멈추는 건 아니야.
but that doesn't stop it from flapping its wings.
끊임없이
It
몸을
struggles
넘치지.
endlessly.
혼란스럽군.
You perplex me.
이제 와서
At this point in time,
어디로 가야 한단 말이오?
where must I even go?
나는 고향도 없고
I have neither a hometown
기다리는 이도 없어.
nor an awaiter to return to.
단순하게 생각해.
Be straightforward.
고향이 없다면
If there is no hometown,
하염없이 걷고
you can
걷다
walk ceaselessly
발걸음이 멈춘
until your
것을
feet
고향으로
decide to
정하면
stop
될 일.
and make that your new home.
그대 말 따라
I followed
나는
your words
파란
and
영양제를
avoided
먹지
taking the
않았어.
blue supplements.
영양제를 먹지 않으니
Once I stopped taking the
내내
supplements,
흐릿하게 보이던 것이 있지.
what had only been a blur
영양 속에 또렷하게
carved a clear
새겨져
image
있어.
onto my retina for the first time.
내가 있던 방은 닫혀
The
있지
room I was
않았어.
in was not closed.
언제나 열려 있어.
It has always been open,
나는 어디든 돌아다닐
and I
수
had the
있었어.
freedom to go anywhere. Ah, it's so messed up! They kept him drugged in a specific way so that he couldn't see the door. Oh.
길고 좁은 복도를 거닐다
Walking through the long and narrow
나의
hallway,
거울이
I saw how my
어떻게
mirror was
사용되고
being
있는지를
used.
보았지. 그러다
Then,
갑작스럽게
a sudden
피곤함이
wave
몰려오기
of
시작했어.
lassitude began to surge.
이대로 영양제를 삼켜
If I took the
잠들고
supplements and fell
모든 게
asleep,
괜찮아질 터였지.
everything would have stayed all right.
그리고
And I
나와
wished to
구보
believe
사이에
that there must have
어떤
been
오해가 있는
misunderstanding
듯
between
분명하다고
Gubo
여기고
and me.
싶었어. 하지만
Alas,
나는 흰
I stepped
사각형
outside the white
밖으로
square
걸었지.
and kept walking. Sinner number one, everybody! So, lore fact, he's saying in his origin book is a middle worker man, depressed and unable to really do much fulfilling. His wife's doing her best to help out and feed them. Feeding Yi saying sleeping pill, and one time he didn't take them, he found out she was selling herself in order to get enough money for the both of them. Thus a parallel with those supplements. Ah! Yeah. I find it so cool, all the different parallels with actual, like, with their source material. Ah! I will tell myself the thing that every Project Moon player tells themselves a lot. One day I will read these stories.
적확한 한압이었어.
That's so cool. Also, like, I was told that the parallel in chapter 1 with Metamorphosis was the apple. K-Corp researcher boy also got a book for himself. No idea if Flower Girl got one yet.
이런 상황인데도
fair.
어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
썰어볼까?
유쾌한 결투였네.
어려울 것 같아.
효과적이네요.
Metamorphosis. Gregor gets thrown an apple at him when his parents become too disgusted on him. So, yeah.
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
So many. I feel bad for Gregor.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게
별것도
별것도 아니잖아요.
그대로 멈춰라.
Frick. Yes! Boom! Try to siphon this time! I win.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게
Frick.
좋겠어요.
Aha!
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
썰어볼까?
유쾌한 결투였네.
적확한 한압이었어.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이죠.
Doink. Hop. Cut down.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하자.
Yes. I was hoping that stagger would happen.
상당히 즐거워.
Oh gosh, this is over.
뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
There's no winning for them.
해체 끝.
I wonder what the direct parallel was in Crime and Punishment. Like, if there's a single element that would be called the direct parallel, I wonder what it is.
좁은 곳이 좋겠어.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Oh my gosh. Still need to read it, but could be with her logo? Yeah, potentially. I think it's probably something to do with the axe. Also, you still need to read it, suggesting that you read the other ones. Ah! Yay!
썰어볼까? 여기 썰고 저기
Uh-oh. Well, I can no longer see, and neither can chat. Hi, how's everyone doing?
저주 속에
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
I love the turn off the lights routine. It's just silly. Okay, it should be running out about now. Ah, there we go. I freaking love that redeem. It's so funny. It makes me happy. In Crime and Punishment, Rodian kills the landlord with a rod of his axe. Okay. They pointing at him as if to say that in doing so he killed himself. Rodian's logo is an axe tattoo, which is over her heart, symbolizing the same. Ah! So it is the axe on the land. Well, with Rodion in Limbus, with her, it's the tax collector.
뒤따르죠.
But in general, it means the same.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구
Okay,
하나만
gonna check my phone
남아있다면
again just to make sure people
생명은
aren't being like,
어떻게든
hey,
보존될 테니.
hey.
썰어볼까?
I messed up, didn't I? I wasn't paying attention. How badly is this? Oh! Oh dear, that's not good. Ah! Time to pull out the big guns. And hope. Get Lifetime Stew because Lifetime Stew with lots of less resources does extra damage. Twice as much damage, actually.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
And then mass attack. Nah. Nah.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될
Let's just do this the cheap way. Absolute residence.
침착하게.
Look at that soup damage. Oh, look at how it harkens to flame. This robust hearth?
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지만
Frick.
이유가
Frick.
있었으리라 생각하오.
Ow. Yay! But the extra attack power up is so good.
여기에는
다.
부분도 쓰였지.
자, 여기.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도
Frick.
몰라요.
Frick. Dodge them. Defend, please. Frick.
침착하게.
You can't just attack and win every time. Chapter 4. Ladies and gentlemen. Meanwhile, Gregor seems to be doing perfectly fine.
어려울 것도 없었어.
There we go.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요.
Observe and imagine.
기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
T-Corp. Yeah, T-Corp. Over 9,000.
썰어볼까?
유쾌한 결투였네.
Why are these the hardest fight in the Earth Dungeon 3 hard? I don't know. I don't know. It's like I was fighting them on my own in freaking Mirror Dungeon earlier. Not on stream, but yeah. It was just like, oh. Yes. Okay, who did I want to join? I want people with more lust resonance, not you. Oh, right, you have lost resonance. Yeah. You. Not you. Not you, I think it's you. Yeah. Details at the top right? Ah, details, yeah. Oh! I didn't know that! That is so much more convenient. Thank you so much.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Done with the model for now. Yay!
어리석은 내 벗이여.
Have you decided to leave, my foolish companion?
나를 붙잡는 것이 아닌
There were words not meant to persuade me, but merely to pounce at me. Good progress. Yeah, exactly. Good progress.
아픔은 없었으나
Although they did not hurt,
남겼던 것.
they may have left a mark.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면서
You have nowhere to return
그
to,
몸뚱이로
and you're dragging that tottering body along?
어디에 닿든
Do you truly believe you'll find a place to call home, wherever you might go?
부디
Enjoy your rest, then.
황혼이 될 때
I'll return once twilight arrives.
그렇게 나는 나의
With
마지막
that,
벗을
I parted from Gubo,
부부마저 떠나고
who was my last remaining compatriot.
철저하게 혼자가
I was thoroughly isolated. Oh my gosh, I see the art and it's like, Light, you're doing so good.
맞아. 이렇게 우리
That's
모두가
right.
혼자가 되었지.
With this, we all ended up alone.
그리고 나서야
Only then,
마침내
at long last,
내 차례가 온 거야.
my turn had come.
이제 동랑 씨가
This is the part where Mr. Dongring hands the glass technology over to K-Corp. Thank you, chat, for saying nothing weird about the feat. I didn't even notice the feat.
잠깐이나마 구인회였던 저희는
You're in the league
알고
shoes,
있잖아요.
if only for a short while. So we know what's been going on.
그런데 어린아이
But I must
장난감
say,
같다는
it's a bit
말은
disheartening
좀
to hear you
섭섭한데.
call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이
You won't be saying
아픔을
that
느낀다는 걸
once
너도
you learn that
알겠니?
animals feel pain
그런
exactly
말은
like we
함부로
do.
못할걸?
You were so tempted to do a free Yi saying pick joke.
동랑, 네가 도시의
Donghaeng,
모든 사람을 구할
don't make clumsy
작정이라면
attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city.
고작 이런 기술로 전부를
If I
구조할 수
thought this
있다고
music technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it.
하지만
But
그런다고 바뀌겠니?
you think that'll change anything?
여전히 구리고
The world will still be a terrible mess.
그러니까
It was perfectly
다쳐도
fine to be
괜찮은
hurt.
거였어.
I didn't have
나
to
혼자
strain my body and
무언가를
heart trying to
치료하려
cure
고생하거나
things.
마음 아파할
I was so
필요가 없었던 거지.
stupid, wasn't I?
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고
Then you should have
죽었어야지.
braced for it! Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown.
그래. 동랑 씨는
Yup. Looks like Dongring's.
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거 아니야.
Why the surprise?
우리 나에게
You must have heard
특이성에
stories about our wing's singularity.
실제로
Looking
보니까
at it in person felt
또
different,
감회가
is all.
새로워서요.
I don't think I would come all the way here.
그래, 다 비슷한
Yeah.
반응이지.
Most have similar reactions.
네가 할
So,
수 있는 게 뭐라고
can you
했지?
remind me of what you can do?
제가 발명한 기술에 대해
To start with an
설명부터
explanation of the technology I invented.
구인에서 온 인재라고
My
들었는데
expectations are particularly high, since I heard you were a member of the League of Nine.
영지라는 자는
That
아직도
Yongji
행방불명이고
person is still missing. Is that right?
네,
Yes,
맞아요.
he is.
뭐 와이드인
Well,
건 아쉽지만
it's a shame about
그
the League
멤버 중 하나라도
expanding,
건질 수 있어서
but it's
다행이야.
fortunate we managed to recruit one of them.
구인회는
The League of Nine
넉넉한
always serves as a plentiful shade, doesn't it? Then and now.
그러고 보니
By the way, this reminds me of a thing that would cry at me like this in the past.
동랑?
Dongring.
그러니까
Oh,
제가
I mean,
이곳에 온
the
이유는
reason I've come here is
동랑 씨를 보고 울던 것.
the thing that used to cry at Dongring.
누렁이 말이죠.
He must mean the yellow calf. The cow.
뭐 하는 거예요?
What are you doing now?
구인회는 흩어졌고
The League of Nine has
연극도
disbanded, and the play is over.
당신은 더 이상
You're not Yurang anymore.
그러게요.
You're
너무
right.
몰입을 한 나머지
I guess I got too
잠깐이나마
immersed and
당신의
felt like I was
것이라는
one of
것이
your
된 것 같은 기분이 들었나
companions
보죠.
for a second.
당신은 바라던 것을 이뤘다고 말하는데
You said you fulfilled your
아무리
wish,
생각해도 그게
but it
아닌 것
didn't seem that
같아서
way to me no matter which way I looked at it.
누렁이를 살릴 때도
Did you feel
그런
the same
마음이었나요?
when you saved that calf?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요?
Will you watch your words?
제가 뭔가를 바라고 누렁이를
I didn't save the calf expecting a reward.
누가 모르냐?
Think we don't know that? You saved the poor creature right before it got crushed to death because you felt like it. I remember when you took turns feeding it milk.
그때는 대가 없이
I believed that it would be okay to save lives without a price back then.
아무래도
I guess it wasn't just my work that burned away in the incinerator that day.
내 마음속에 키우고 있던
My mind's garden I had been tending to
타버렸어.
burned down with it.
행적을 돌이켜 보니
Taking a backward glance at our trails, all of us have been suffering great losses,
보아야 할 것을
failing
못
to
보고
see
말 채로
what needed to be seen.
미안하오.
Allow me to apologize for casting only slantwise glances.
망가지고 있는 건 모두가
We were all
마찬가지였고
falling into ruin all the
그대도
same,
다를 게 없었다는
and you
걸
were no different.
그땐
I did not realize it then.
누렁이는
I wonder,
어딘가에서
do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now?
그래. 돌아오지 않는 너를 기다리고
I'm
있을
sure
거야.
of it. He'll be waiting for you, even if you won't go back.
못 알아볼 것
I
같은데요.
don't think it'll recognize me.
옛날이랑은
I've changed too much from who I was in the past. Yeah,
당신 말이
you're
맞아.
right.
제
All the
책장이나
trophies and
최우수
awards
상품들은 모두
on my
껍데기고
desk praising my excellence are empty husks.
화려하게 빛나고 있지만
Although they dazzle gloriously, they're empty inside. The husks I couldn't have ever gotten if I weren't a member of the League.
그래서 난 사진이 좋았어.
That's why I liked photographs. They contained my image in all its honesty.
어느 날부터 하늘을 올려다보니
For however long,
아무것도 안 보여.
when I look up at the sky,
거대한 그늘 속에
I can't see a thing. It's like I'm under a giant shadow.
동랑 씨
Who is
누구랑 이야기를
Mr. Dongring talking to? This time, it doesn't seem to be me.
나 이제 알 것
I
같소.
might know what is about to transpire.
저자는
That man is heading towards distortion.
네. 그리고
Certainly,
기타라는 것은
and the distortion
정착의 단계가 아니라
might not be the
과정일
terminus,
수도 있어요.
but rather a step in a process.
그럼
Then,
저희가
is there any way we can
도와줄
help?
방법은
침상이 물리적으로 발현되는
To stop him from
공간에서
going astray in this space where mental images take physical form.
그러면 자연히
As we do,
제 기림을
he will naturally come to
납득하는
accept
순간이
what
오겠죠.
lies ahead is his path.
그게 도와주는
That is
방법입니다.
how we can help him.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것
Dongring, who denies all. Dongring was fond of animals. Back home, he would tend to hurt and ailing creatures. That calf, the yellow one, was one such animal. However, I visited Dongring's home. He stood from where he nursed the calf. I remember teasing him in jest that he may be sleeping in the cattle shed instead of his room. He told me that the yellow calf was born frail. Because of that, it was abandoned by its own mother, or so I heard. When one friend of his asked what he tended to the calf for, and he would brush the question aside, saying that the calf was cute. He didn't change as we moved to T-Corp's territory. He readily picked up starving animals from the streets to raise them. I thought that he was perhaps reminded of the calf he left in his hometown, although I did not say it aloud. I thought that he was perhaps reminded of the calf he left. Wait. However, as the technologies in the League began to be evaluated for material value, he changed little by little. While Brother Youngji's glass window attracted the attention of people in higher echelons than the public, and I presented my mirror, the worth of Dongring's works wasn't regarded as highly. It must have disheartened the fellow. When T-Corp came to us for our technology, Dongrang's invention was thrown into the concept incinerator as a means to deceive the greedy guests. I can only think that the fire scorched his heart more ferociously at that moment. After the League scattered apart, Dongrang became a researcher working in an enviable position, dealing with matters of life as he had always wished. Alas, I no longer see the innocent gaze toward life in his eyes. In consequence, as he unearths memories of the calf he left behind, buried under the thoughts of his technology falling behind, I fear that he may have lost track of where to go. Ah, it's so good! Oh my gosh, it's just so... It's so good. And the music right now is just so good. And the background with everything and the smoke. I didn't want to say it too much, but I just think of the smoke war every time I see smoke like this rising. It's so good. You're sad. Yes! It's devastating. His technology that he made specifically to help everybody was just used as a trick to make people think that everything else had been burned too. Just the devastation. It's so good. It's so good storytelling, and it's also just so sad.
맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도
S-Corp is supposed by logic to be an agricultural district, even more with water close to our rice. So being in a field with T-Corp factory in the back shows even more. Yeah. And I know it's not directly that, but whenever I see smoke in the series, I just think of the smoke war again and again. Frick. And then there's that. Mass attacks against me kind of suck.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
No! Heal by damage dealt, frick. Am I gonna fail? I might fail this. Frick. I wasn't thinking. Okay, time to actually read what you do because I wasn't paying attention. No, on the passive. Empty mark. Targeted by Dongrang, gain 2 bind every turn and take plus 15% damage. Rupture. And you want to have thinning, do a clash, lose. Got it. And here's thinning. So I want to be certain that thinning gets a clash, lose, so I'm just going to do ego on you. Because that's a relatively easy way to be certain about them losing. Wait. Multiple purposes to that. First off, it lowers the attack power. Second off, it's just kind of funny. It's deep, it's meaningful, and it's funny. Salutations! I implore thee to try this soup. First you gotta douse the man in soup. Crow's eye view. Utter to me what you think the ideal is. Also, now I can finally talk about the background of his ego, which is supposedly his room when he's in a bad place, which is the room he was locked in. Ah! Anyways. The background of Yiseng's ego is the room he was locked in. Muffled noise. Muffled noise! Ah! Okay.
자, 버텨보라고. 딱 죽을 만큼 튀겨질 테니까.
But yeah. Basically, if you want to win this, you have to beat the thinning clash with clashes. Yeah, exactly. Once I do that. Yeah!
침착하게.
Look at that lust resonance. Hold back. You think there's a wall? Oh. Well, it's fine.
유효타 좋아.
I mostly do this for the memes anyway. You have no idea how this combat or what is going on. Oh right, you weren't there when we went over chapter 3.5. In the city, there's a phenomenon known as the distortion, where when someone's world sufficiently falls apart around them, right? Like the foundation of this world falls apart, they can fall into losing everything, right? And that generally turns them into a monster like this. The actual way to explain it is that without a foundation to keep your reality intact, you just fall to pieces. And if you can't catch yourself, you fall further and further until you become a monster. Or of strong emotions. Yeah, or of strong emotions. Basically, oh, so like IRL then. Yeah, except there's more of a physical manifestation of it.
침착하게.
Oh, we're about to hit the stagger. Yay! Oh wait, I think we did? Frick. Frick. I wasn't paying attention to what moves, I was just like, I can win clashes now. Ah! I was hoping that wasn't important. Keep it fresh. If you go in panic attack and got low will, the trauma can transform your body and ratatouille you. Yeah, that's true. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, it's not. It's, oh my gosh, yeah. Teeth, yeah. Tree of Vanity. Let's see. Passive. While this unit's present, Dongering gains 1 protection and attack power-up, so you want to get rid of it. While this unit has earnest accomplishments, the following effects apply. Can only be defeated with Dongring's attacks. If center drops this unit's the center HP, and this unit gains empty honor. Okay, so generally, attack these. Don't let Dongring be the one to murder. I was correct. I was very much correct. If I remember correctly, the way you go about this is you can either attack and destroy the trees before Dongring does, or you can clash against Dongring to make sure he doesn't get to it. I think I gotta do a mix of the two? No, I can absolutely destroy these 3. Guarantee that Dongring won't make it to them. Because all my sinners have higher speed than Dongring, and they only have, hang on. How do I go about this? you want to destroy a tree before Dongren destroys a tree? I can focus all my attack on this one since this is a focus of 2 attacks, and then I can try to divert these 2. Which would look a little bit... And this is just so I can guarantee he doesn't get an attack off. It would look like... that. I think that should work.
침착하게.
I should be able to do enough damage. Oh yeah, with plenty of room. Fantastic. This isn't... I don't know. I don't know what to say.
근방의 싸움은
Yeah.
우수했어.
Okay, so now you're attacking 2 different trees. I could probably go about it the same basic way. Which is everyone focus on the tree that Dongren... on one tree that Dongren is going to attack. And then... ensure that the other tree can't be clashed with. Yeah, I kind of feared. Well, I needed the heal anyways. Now this could help target more trees, so yay! Here's hoping I judged this correctly. This is where the strategy goes brr. Strategy goes brr. Sorry, Light, about this being a bit confusing. Basically, I'm just trying to take down trees before Dongren can, so that it'll debuff him.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Hup! Special attack over!
현명한 판단이요.
Nom.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Oh, 3-on-1, sweet! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about! Yeah. Was that a red bean? Or kidney? That was a kidney. That was a kidney. Red bean or kidney? It was a kidney. It's kidney. The correct answer is kidney. Here, have a tree.
썰어볼까?
I am being a little bit safe with this. Okay, not a little bit. I am being very safe with this fight. Ah. I am being very safe with this fight, but it's alright. I think. Have a tree. It's also an axe. Nom. Leave the tree alone. It's dead 3 times over now.
침착하게.
Yay, it's kind of dead.
놀라운 명령이네요.
This is mostly just me clearing out, like, not lust moves. And then I'm gonna have extreme lust resonance. Nom nom. Ah nom. There we go.
성공적이었네요.
And now you're staggered.
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
And would you look at that? I'm probably gonna be walled here, but hey, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. The meme lives on.
침착하게.
absolute lust residence. Ah!
너, 맛,
Che. Yeah! And there we go. Hapush! Yeah! You know, I thought I was gonna be able to make it to Kanto 4.5, but that was probably a severe misjudgment.
생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
This fight is part of why people wonder if Cromer distorted, because she was part lust Paculatum, and Dongren is part gluttony Pacu here. Ah! I see. Whoa! That's interesting. Although, if you distort into part something, what the heck was the chicken? Was that English? I don't know. Boink! Yeah, there's a stagger from hitting the body. This story has a lot going on. I like it. It's just sometimes it can get very confusing. Ah! Which is why you keep someone like Wise around.
놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
What? What is this? All skills target indiscriminately. With each skill to use, this unit uses 2% of max HP. HP effects heal twice as much. What? What? Resentful Tree. The unit that defeated this unit heals by 5% max HP and gains 1. Ah! So first, gotta make sure, you don't do... let's not do that, shall we? Let's not do that. That doesn't seem good. Let's make sure you can't attack anything. More mass attacks, please. That would be helpful. Thank you. Have to take everything. Go in the bathroom, BRB. See you again soon, Light. That reminds me, I should probably have a break going on.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
하프시. Wonderful shot. Yeah.
놀라운 한 방이네요.
I feel bad for so many people involved here. Each phase is our Dongren's life. First phase is his life as a farmer with the scythe on his. Second phase is with denying it all right now and in resent of what they did. Just trying to get as much as possible. Yeah.
그대로 멈춰라.
And this one is just, yeah. Second phase is with the Tree of Rewards and K-Corp, just hollow things compared to the League's creation.
내 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
And I'm denying him everything. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, tree.
썰어볼까?
Ah, boink. Good job, Gregor.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
Doink, doink, doink. It would have been really cool if that had finished off. Oh, I misjudged that one.
이외에
Oh my gosh!
이유도 없고.
Like, look at it funny. Okay. Yi saying skills gain +2 final power. When an ally dies, remaining allies gain 1 haste and 1 attack power up. Taking back glance at our trails. All of us have been suffering grand losses. I think now is a good time for a break. And I'm gonna give my reasons. 1, because light went. And I wanna make sure everyone's here. 2, I can run ads for a little bit. And then anyone who joins will not get pre-roll during this entire fight, which I think is useful and important. So I gotta go on a quick break. Make sure everybody to eat, drink, use the bathroom. Be back here in about 5 minutes. I'll be back here also in about 5 minutes. I might be sooner, I might be later, but as long as you're back here in 5 minutes, you should be fine. No ad in the finale. No ads in the finale. Ah! Okay. See you in a little bit. Wackerly. Please don't threaten people. Ah. We're not quite at the end of break yet, so I'm not going straight back to the game, but I'm just, yeah. Only a little bit. Besides which, the ads were run, so hopefully the ads were run, which means, but it's fun. But I like my viewers, Wackerly. I like them a lot. Pre-roll ads should be off now, which means we're good? Let's see. And that marks 5 minutes. I love this music from like Pizzeria Simulator. It's so good. And just putting it here, I'm just like, yeah, this is perfect. Like they were threatening them, we're not mutually exclusive. Actually, you're right. And I don't like that. You're right, but you're right. Okay, anyways. Okay. It's been 5 minutes. Can it just sparkly threatens often? Okay. So quick roll call. Technically correct once again. That's basically a summary of your quick roll call. For everyone who's here who wants to be, raise your egg. Raise an egg. Eggy. Everyone who's here who wants to be eggy. Sorry, I thought I heard a noise. Eggy, yep. We have 1. We have 2. That is fantastic. Yeah. Raise your eggs to show you're here. Oh my gosh. Can that just be a thing for us? Can that just be a thing for us? Yeah. I like it. 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 Yeah. I have a better idea of where you live. I mean, technically speaking, because I'm going to live there eventually. So technically speaking, yeah. I haven't moved there yet though, so the idea is loose. It hasn't solidified in my head yet. Everyone ready? Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Yusang will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? Theoretically, I could narrow it down to 1 if I remember which one it is. True enough, true enough. Okay. Conversation goes weird. Alright, you're back. Hi, Wise! Welcome back. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Just to say again. Everyone who's here and wants to be, raise your eggy. Eggy. One last time. I want to make this a thing. Everyone who's back, raise your eggy. Yay! Okay. We got this. Yeah! So it comes down to this. I'll probably die soon. In such a peaceful place. What is it, Wise? Oh, whoops. You can't hear. Oh, whoops. There you go. Thank you so much, Wise, for pointing that out. Ah! I was nearly a massive mistake. In which case, doink.
그렇구나. 난 아마 죽어가겠지.
I'm doing the same mistake again. Yeah.
이렇게 평화로운 곳에서.
The yellow cow.
뭐?
What? What? This is sad. But
정말이네요.
you're right.
역시 못 알아보잖아.
It doesn't recognize me.
비록 지금은
I may be filled with husks right now, but I know
거의 다 왔어.
I'm almost there.
내
Soon.
기술을 만들어서
I'll make my own technology to fill myself up.
다시 팀원을 모으고
I'll
비서를
gather a
뽑고
team again. Hire another
해야 할 일이
secretary.
많겠어.
There'll be a lot to do.
그러니
So,
더 이상은
I don't think I'll need you anymore.
동랑? 나 언제까지
기다려야
기다려야
동해?
할까?
I wonder how long will you keep me waiting?
아,
Ah,
미안해요.
sorry for the delay.
잠시 고향에 두고
I was
왔던
reminded
게
of something I left in my hometown.
지금은 두고 온 게 아니라
But I've realized that now is the
앞으로
time
얻을
to be
것에 대해
thinking about what I'll gain from now on, instead of what I left behind.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지.
Anyone can have a moment of foolishness.
그래. 눈물을
Right,
끊임없이
so
흘릴 수 있는
you know about a
방법이
way to
알고
generate
있구나.
an endless stream of tears, do you?
일정치의 양을 모으기
To reach a certain quota, people are tortured, then
눈물을
cured using the tears, then tortured again.
그러기에는
It's such a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on that.
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골목
True.
조직들로부터
So we're
영상들도
importing
수입해오고 있는
footage from a variety of wings and backstreet syndicates as a substitute.
그 시청각 세력들도
They're asking higher and higher prices for the audiovisual feed, aren't they?
다른 세력들도 희미하지만
Other
또렷하게
factions are starting to notice that we're in evident need of it,
K사에게는
albeit faintly, even if they don't know what exactly it's used for in K-Corp. Can you please break a finger now? Oh, right, yeah. Mutilation. Frick.
이것 봐.
See?
여기 묶여
Your splinter tied to this chair seems to have lost it too. It's kind of hard to put content warnings on Limbus streams after you go through chapter 3. I'm so sorry, Light. I'm so sorry.
눈을 감아서는 안 되지.
I shouldn't close my eyes.
그러면서
Miss
아마도
Carmen.
다른 것 같아요.
I believe that's not exactly the case. The path hasn't ended,
가야 할
and I finally see clearly where I should go. Gotta take care of dogs real quick. Okay, see you, Wackley. Donkering. After coming such a long way round, have you at least returned to this path?
더 이상 눈동자를 보더라도
When I look into the eye,
측은지심이
I don't feel the sympathy I used to feel anymore. Heavy rain was a trip too, I figure.
대신에
Instead,
구인
do you see that?
그 잘난 그
A pale imitation of the League's renowned glass window made by leeching off it. It's now become the flag that raised the esteem of K-Corp's singularity high.
그래,
Yes,
잘 보이는구나.
I can see it well. Brother Yongji has left. Don Beck has returned to the bed of flowers. All that's left is a parasitic mutation of Yongji's glass. My shoddy copy of the glass, which didn't manage to be anything. What uses technology that can't change the world? So I want you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry for agony and sorrow in our stead. Effloresced Eco. Farm Watch. After being cast adrift, it would seem that he now has a clearly set path. I no longer see Dongring, who concealed shaky eyes with his usual smile. I now see a man striding forward and straight toward claiming his glory and power. He would have pondered a long time for this. Between a life of the mind's fruitfulness born out of tending to living beings, and a life of gluttony, where he may escape the shadows of the League and find recognition for his own work. Dongring seems to have chosen the latter. Doing so, he must have faced the yellow calf that had been weighing his heart down in his mind, and killed it. Since he abandoned his hometown and the calf, he appeared hungry at all times. Hungry for recognition, constant weighing of what he left behind and what he has now, and the infinitesimal weight of his share. Dongring has found the way to lead himself onward through the barley hump, ending this period of famine and swiping what few grains of rice that remain for him to chew on. And now, he seems intent on killing me as his very first move, removing the closest shade of the path before his eyes. Dongring walks towards me, one step at a time, and each time his foot touches the ground, sceneries of all things falling ill and being sacrificed hover before my eyes. So, I want to talk about this now. Effloresced Eco. Weiss talked about it before, but I wanted to save until now because it's never made more explicit until now. You either go down the path of distortion or you go down the path of ego. Sorry again, it's okay, Weiss. I understand why. It's okay. Ego, like the waffle? No. EGO. It's basically your willpower and your resolve. When the world falls out from under you, whether that's from emotions or whether that's from your understanding of everything, your will to hold on to reality gives you basically superpowers. But if you fall, you distort and become a monster. My personal thought is that effloresced here, blooming, yes, but incomplete. It's not full ego yet. It's close. Not quite there, but close. Anyways, I need to figure out when the HP is brought to 85% and 50% of max HP, respectively, spawns 2 trees of desires, changes behavior. If time of harvest loses in a clash, okay. Make sure time of harvest loses in a clash. What do you do? While this unit is present, Dongring's gains. Yep. And what's your defense? Expectation, inflict seeds. Seeds at 5+ count, gain nutrient drain for 2 turns, and less than 5 reduce count. Okay. So take down the Tree of Desires. Make sure your which one was it? Make sure your Time of Harvest loses. Efflorest is a seed that sprouted and is starting to bloom. You still need to nurture the plant for it to go on full bloom. Yeah. That is a perfect way to explain it. So, this is also something I love about Project Moon games starting with Library of Ruina. Lobotomy Corporation doesn't do this. But starting with Library of Ruina, let's see, they actually go through and their boss fight tunes are like this. They're not some big, oh my gosh, the enemy is coming medley. They're this kind of thing. And I love it. I mean, some of them are definitely like big, huge, rambunctious kind of deal, and some of them are like soft or sad. But they're more than just like typical action heavy, oh my gosh. And I love that. I love it so much when this happens, because it's like, it means so much to the story. Frick. Well, more seeds is not a good thing for me. Frick. I thought I would win a lot more of these clashes. You want push button, do thing, win. Ah, that's fair. Frick. I am not doing good. Oh gosh. Frick. I am not off to a good start. Ah! I am not off to a good start. Oh. Hi, Dawn. Frick. Hi, Dawn. Sorry, Dawn. Frick. Used to do some more RPG stuff, but can't do FPS well and other stuff. Ah. Okay, well, let's try mass attacking our way out. Possibly. Frick. Ah, I messed up badly. When all else fails, mass attack your way out and hope it works. You guys, red sparks aren't good. Yeah, they are not.
그대로 멈춰라. 여기에는 네 약한 부분도 쓰여 있지. 자, 여기.
Okay, Sinclair, please burn it. Yay! Yay!
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Yeah, get rid of a lot of the trees. That way I'm fine. That way they can't steal my sinners.
버틸 자신 있어?
There.
적확한 하나비로소.
Ow, ow. Ow. Frick. 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 Okay, but I'm doing mostly better.
동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰세요.
Frick, sorry, he's saying you're the one I want to keep around, and I whoops. Ah, sorry, you saying. Please don't target Dawn. That's not good. That's not a good thing for you to do to me. Ah, you're still targeting Dawn. Frick. 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 Well, they're all attacking. So make sure Yusane gets out of the bush, please. Get Yusane out of that bush. That'd be nice. Frick. Ow. 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 Let's have a get Yusane out of the bush. Ow. Ow. Ow.
No. Mad.
Wait, that's Honglu in the bush. Oops.
훌륭한.
Whatever. Thank yous.
이외에 특별히
아군들이
첨언할 이유도
무너졌다.
없군.
재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
No! And now it's freaking Sinclair in the bush. Ah! Please stop going into the bush. Okay, you know what? Here's what I do. When you're all stuck going into the bush, I just say no. No more bush. See this? I'm gonna hit the bush with the kidney. See?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Okay. Are we good? No more bush.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
No bush means no bush. No bush means no bush. Oh gosh. If one of you clipped that, that's gotta be hilarious. Just get you the clippers.
방금은 정리하겠으냐?
Yeah, because it's a bush. No bush means no bush. Dongrang no longer feels pity for test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. I'll burn it all. And Yisang, I'd like you gone as well. Dongrang begins to rush at Yisang. Stand in his way! Will you stop, Dongrang? Very low, because it can't. I find it funny. It can't be Yisang. Like, even with 4 plus 12, it's like 1 to 6 only. Dang. Ryoshi managed to block Dongrang's attack. Eggy, because you're back. Welcome back! Tells you details on that. Being a nuisance. Dongrang muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. Ryoshi gets void attack power up! F-Lars Eagle Farm Watch gains 2 fragile.
걱정 마시오. 최후
No!
하나만 남아.
I said no bush means no bush. Stop with the bush! Hello, singing. Welcome back.
썰어볼까?
The Millie songs are so great.
맛볼 시간이다.
Ah! Special Attack Spider Edition! But not... No spiders are actually seen. No spiders are actually seen. I should say that for accurately.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Much appreciated. Yay. No? No spider actually seen. But there's a kidney! I don't know why this has become lodged into my brain, but it has. And I kind of love it. Oh, frick. Meant the cushion thing. Ah. Okay, that's fair. Oh, come on. Ah! Yeah! Woo! Win. And here comes the kidney. Fluid kidney. Fluid kidney! Haps!
밀어붙이려면 지금이야. 생보다 옛날 버릇.
When I had my kidney count removed, they put it straight into this game. And they've turned it into an ego. And that's what it's doing now. Oh, time of harvest. I need to absolutely win this one. Only favorite... that's not good enough. It says sack, but it's kidney shaped. Just call it the kidney. For the joke. And yes, I'm doing this just for absolute lust resonance. Wait, no, that's purple. Ah, dang it, I messed it up. No. Orange attacks are lust affiliated, and I accidentally included an envy. Ah, no. I messed it up. I messed up the meme. Everything is a sack if you stretch the definition enough.
놀랍군. 그래, 이유가 있겠지.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Only oh my gosh, Wackly Light got you good. Ah. Oh my gosh.
이 정도까지만 옥지어 줄게요.
Light got you good, Wackerly.
유효타 좋아. 계속 내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나. 힘내긴 해보자고. 썰어볼까?
Oh my gosh, that was so good. Ah. Oh frick. No! Ow, ow, ow.
놀라운 명령이네요. 저걸
I've
완벽히 파악하고
decided to
있으신
erase
거군요.
all of the past. In other words, I'll have no business left with you once Yiseng is gone. Dongeng frowned, seeming quite displeased. Only at Flores does not fool you go. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongeng seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. stand in his way. Yay! Freaking bop. You gotta step away. If there's a response, you missed it. Just talking about the motion. Oh my gosh. Don Quixote drove their weapon into Dongring while his focus was elsewhere. Looks like this attack was successful. The move Dongren was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of you all along with Yusang and his ideal. Don Quixote gets the attack power up. All eyes gain 5 protection. Farm Watch gains 4 fragile. What you want, isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again, you got down, you knocked me down, you slide me to the ground. I love that part of the song so much. Okay. I am very much not normal about this, and that is okay. It's good. I don't have to be normal about it. Imagination.
이리로 와. 현명한 판단이야.
It's Millie after all. Yes, it is. It's so good. Normal's gross. We prefer weird. Yay! Had an idea. Ooh.
예술의 방울 경치.
Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Like, you're awesome.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Yeah, frick.
이리로.
That usually happens during. If that's happening, see a doctor. If that's seeing water, lots of water, and then paramedics.
환상의 세계로
Isn't that enough? Doing his perfect job. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again, knock me down, lock me down, to the ground. I can listen to the part over and over and over again, which is exactly what happens. So I'm kind of happy right now. Yeah.
그대로 멈춰라.
It's called bush action. Like we.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
Ah! Hydrate. Okay. I'm listening to the song at this point. sound like some bushes remind me.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
Oh,
이
the
흐름대로
plans
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again, you locked me down, you paid me to the ground. Trim the forest trees and forever. Oh gosh! You just... Scissor me timbers. I love all my shit so freaking much. You are great and wonderful. What a wonderful fall. Hedge clippers never leave home without them. Oof. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again, you lock me down, I lock me down, you pin me to the ground. Oh, it's only struggling. What's your next one? Your next one is also Gulani. What is the other one? It's just okay. Kidney. Some people have a swamp instead of a forest. Oh gosh. If you hear bad jump music, you went too far. I don't even know how that makes sense, but it just does, and I love it. Maybe a shot back for that. Those things have good stuff.
No, ma.
Oh, we're at the end.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Would need the industrial version though. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongring stopped in place, and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dongring then glared with bloodshot eyes. Yi sang, it's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Stand in his way. Yi sang walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongring, for that would be most ideal. Yi sang managed to stop Dongring in his path. I was really hoping that would be heads. Why? Okay, whatever. Yi sang, I plead you, and this now, Dongring. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears, isn't that right? Text be useful to train spots. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, okay, I was just Dongring pulled the whip and lodged into himself, deeper inside. Let's send it this way, Yi sang. Dongring has been confronted.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내게 해보자고.
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만
Though I was certain that I had left,
나는 아직도
it would appear that I am still inside that white square.
이제서 만물은
At this point,
내게 아무 자극도
all things have been reduced to mere dots to me,
점들에 지나지 않게
utterly
되어버렸어.
incapable of stimulation or inspiration. Astrogel and Nicotoporic. Oh my gosh,
난
okay.
평생을 방랑한
Why I follow this meaningless walk,
희무미한
wandering my whole life?
값수인가? 우리는
We're
끊임없이
only
날개가
chickens whose
잘려서
wings are clipped
달릴
perpetually.
뿐이니.
이상 씨가 점점
Mr. Yuseng seems to be in a bad spot. Dante,
비록 영지라는 분은
even though I only
제 입을
delivered
빌려서
Yongji's
말했을
words with my
거지만
tongue,
전 이런
it
생각이
does give me
들어요.
a thought.
어쩌면 이상 씨가 썼던 이
Maybe
편지들은
these letters that
거울
Yuseng
속의
wrote
이상님한테 보내는 것만이 아닐
weren't
수도
just meant for
있다고요.
the Yiseng in the mirror alone.
과거와
To all people he had ties with in the
앞으로
past,
만날지도 모르는
those he knows in
모든
the
인연에게
present, and those he might meet in the future. You mean, including us?
이상 씨는
I'm thinking
쭉
that he might
도와달라고
have
나가고
been
있던
calling for
건지도
help all
모르겠다는
along.
생각이 드네요.
Yiseng. What was on your mind just before you left N-Corp?
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때
That was a reference to using dial-up internet. Yeah. When I parted with
별은
Gupo,
빛을 잃어 꺼져가
the stars lost
어둠이
their shine and let
가득해졌고
darkness fill the air, and I
나는
felt as
마치
though
절뚝발이가
I were
된것
crippled.
같았어. 하지만
Yet,
날개가 없어도
I thought that there may be a place that would allow me to live on, even if I had no wings and my legs limped.
신락 같으나
The thread of hope couldn't be thinner,
마음으로
but I held on to the faint possibility.
우리는 적어도
When
나는
we, or at least I saw your mirror,
우리에겐 없는 것들을
I thought I was seeing what we didn't have.
그래서 멀어 보였고
That's why they seemed so
그래서
far,
바라볼 수밖에 없었고
and that's why I could only look.
그래서 현실에
It's why I
안주할
had to
수밖에
settle for
없었던
this
거야.
reality.
마치
Like
내가
how I
불꽃놀이를
dreamed of
보면서
stars
별을
as I
본
watched
것처럼.
fireworks.
하지만 거울은
But the mirror,
가능성을 보여주고 있는 거잖아.
what it shows are possibilities.
그러니
So,
알겠어?
do you see what I'm getting
거울을
at?
부러워할 필요는 없는 거지.
You don't have to envy the mirrored images.
네가 바라보았던 건
What you saw
네가 품고 있는 가능성.
were the possibilities you held.
너는 처음부터 가지고 있었던
You've
거야.
had them all along.
네 가능성을
The
현실로
wings
만들
to make your
날개.
possibility a reality.
이 말을 해주고 싶었어.
That's what I wanted to tell you.
첫 번째 수감자 이상.
You sang,
기다리고
the
있었던
first sinner. I have been waiting for you.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신
If you join Limbus Company,
깨어지고 찢어진
I promise that will help you recover
찾아드리죠.
your torn and broken wings.
그리고
And
어때?
well,
나는
I
깨진 조각들을 다시 주울
do
재주는
not possess
없어.
the talent to pick up shattered pieces.
하지만
However,
반짝거리던 그 눈빛들은
Those sparkling
거짓이
eyes,
아니었어.
they were not feigned.
우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야.
A torturous path will circle around misery.
인연이라고 생각했던 것은
What we thought were bonds
언젠가
will inevitably be
반드시
lost,
퍼져나갈 거고,
and precious things will shatter into shards that stab your soft heart.
가뜩이나 여린 네 마음을 날카롭게 찌르겠지. 알고 있어.
I am well aware.
그렇게 모든 건
It is for
헛같은
that
찬란에
reason
지나지 않을 텐데.
all things would have no more worth than futile ephemerality. He's saying, why did he make the mirror?
나는
I
가치를 담기 위해
never
기술을
made
만든 적은
technology hold
없었어.
any value in them.
과거로 돌아갈 재간 또한
I know well
없다는
enough
것도 알고
that I have
있지.
no way to return to the past.
그저
Simply,
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은
that mirror you're holding.
연심이라 하오.
It's what I call Yeonsim.
연심이라.
Yonsim, huh? To grind or study, to seek.
이것은 무언가를
This is a product of
갈아내고
grinding something, scraping
마음마저도
even the
갈아내어
mind
광을
to
낸
polish it.
것이기에. 그렇구나.
I see.
모든 이상은
I
연구에
suppose all
진심이었나.
versions of Yisang were dedicated to research.
나는
I
날개를
thought that I had
잃었다고
lost my wings,
갖지 못했다고
that I couldn't
생각했어.
have them.
날개 쪽지만을
I
애달프게
thought I had
요동치며
been clinging to research,
연구를 붙잡고 있었다고
pathetically stroking the
생각했지만
joints where wings used to be.
사실 거울의
But I
진실한
believe I now
이름은
know
이것 같소.
the mirror's true name,
연심.
Yonshim, to connect the heart.
이것은
It's a
마음과
bridge
마음을
that
이어주는
joins
것
hearts
같기에.
together.
줄기차게 살아보고
I made the mirror
허덕이며
because I wish to
날개짓 해보고
continue
싶었기에
living
거울을
and flapping
만들었고.
and fluttering. I cried the first time I played this. I'm about to cry again. And I cried during the next chapter. I cried when I played chapter 3.
추락하더라도 좋으니
I wish to soar into the air once more,
화공을 향해 날아보고 싶었어.
even if I fell afterward. The thing is, I had forgotten that I cried until just now. I don't know why I forgot.
어느 날 이고는
One day,
반드시 절망하고 말
despair will
것이야.
arrive for certain.
그렇기 때문에
It's for that reason,
어디까지라도
life must go on
살아야 하오.
as far as it can.
날개가
Whether or not I had wings mattered not.
중요치 않은 것이었어. 모든 이상은 빼어난
All
재주를 가지고 있어.
Yisangs have outstanding
동시에 모든
talent.
이상은
At the
무지하지.
same time, all Yisangs are ignorant.
모든 이상에게는 날개가
All
보이지만
Yisangs can see
단
wings,
하나의 이상만이 날 수 있어.
but only one Yisang can fly.
그렇다면
If such is the case,
거울 속의 이상은
the
거울
Yisang
밖의
in the mirror
이상과
must be the
반대일
opposite of the Yisang
테지만
outside.
꽤 닮아 있지.
But they're quite alike, too.
네가 보았다던
I mean, the
빛나고
wings you
찬란했던
say you
그
saw,
날개 말이야.
those radiant and magnificent wings,
그건 나의 날개이자
they're my
거울에
wings,
비친 너의 날개야.
and they're yours in the reflection.
왜 그렇게 생각하냐고?
Why do I think that?
뻔하지 않겠어?
It's
거울은
obvious.
자신을 비추는 거니까.
The mirror is a reflection of the self.
내게서 날개가 보였다면
If you saw
그
wings on me,
날개는 너에게 달린
then they were on you as well.
당연하게도
They would
너의
obviously
것이겠지.
belong to you.
그럼 이제 땅에
Now,
박차고
kick off the
날개짓
ground
해봐.
and flutter your wings.
그저
All I wish for,
한 번 더
just once more,
날고 싶었어.
I wish to fly.
세 장을 깨고
Break the birdcage
자유롭게.
and be free. It's so freaking good! He sang. The music is too loud, it covers up his voice.
그날의 봄을 기억한다네.
I remember that spring day.
우리의 눈에는
Stars rose in our eyes. I'm not crying anymore. I'm crying a little bit. Fell off the wagon like 5 minutes ago. No idea what's going on. Ah!
반짝거렸지.
They sparkled
네 날개만큼.
as brightly as your wings. Fell off the wagon like 5 minutes ago. No idea what's going on. To put it simply, Yiseng found the will to go on, no matter what, and found the resolve to not give up on his life. As brightly as your wings. Yiseng accepted himself into the cinematic counterattack. Yes, he did. Which is his ego, which I've been trying to do at least a couple of times before this point, just to show it off. I've always yearned to escape the shadows of the League. In the end, it is that same shadow that embraces me after everything. You uptied for his ego as soon as the update came, hoping that there would be the new cinematic yet. But nope. Yeah. After some time has passed. With Dongrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Meaning, the only way for us to be handed the Golden Bow was... Well, consequently, it wasn't all bad. But it's not good either. Since the leader of the terrorists, Dongbek, was it? Has died, the organization should collapse in no time. As for the remaining problems, I have a suggestion on how to handle them. Everything that happened in K-Corp today was single-handedly caused by a mentally unstable, rebellious employee named Dongrang. In his scheme to unfairly claim personal gains and power within the firm. Do you agree? Are you sure you're okay with that cover-up story? He may have opposed us, but he was your employee, wasn't he? Well, I did say my goodbyes with a phone call earlier. Some cheeky man he was. And you're a manager at Limbus Company. Dante, right? You seemed somewhat unassertive for a manager. If you want to be a leader, you'd best remember to nip any rising problem in its bud. The faster, the better. Screw yourself! Yeah! You also hired She Association's assassins to silence Shren, didn't you? They're telling you that they got the message. I thought you were something of a half-wit, but I suppose you weren't put in charge for nothing. Ah, and one more thing. I don't know how things got complicated enough for you to get involved with our wing singularity, but the terrible thing was K-Corp's singularity itself, and a confidential detail we could in no way allow to be known. Limbus Company does not give away confidential information gained during investigation. If you'd like, we could arrange a contract to... Are you seriously offering that just after seeing a contract you signed turn into worthless paper stacks? I couldn't let a piece of paper bind me down. I'll get your memories erased. SYNC. Tamper with my memories and I'll cut you down to bits. We'll follow your method, ma'am. You piece of... Well, since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing. What you saw wasn't the actual terrible thing. It's a child entity. We couldn't leave such a precious asset in the hands of some researcher with no real credentials. Now could we? It would sadden me if you believed that fiddling thing was the pride of our ring. Not that you'd have a chance to think that. In spite of Yoshu's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp's high-rank staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure erasing every recollection of the terrible thing from the sinners' heads. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. Ryoshi doesn't want to have the memory of her child erased, as it is the only thing she... Yeah. Or she already lost memories of the past, yeah. By the way, Issei, where did you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는
I
것을
would have been content with the
좋았어.
feelings it would give. What about now?
노코멘트 하겠어.
I'll leave no comments on that. What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Also, nose! My nose is jiggly, I love it! This is the model I made myself. Could I recover the sinner's wiped memory somehow? Like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I'd do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it. Jiggly nose, let's go! Yay!
하지만 관리자.
However,
이
manager,
정도는 말하겠어.
I'll say this much.
이제는
From now
내게
on,
남은 것들을
I plan to
마주볼까.
face what I have left.
남은 것이란 구인회가 남긴 과오이자 내게 남은 업이요.
Those being the mistakes the League of Nine has left, and the tasks left for me.
그러니 필요하다면
Thus,
할 수 있는 한
I'd like to
저항을
resist
해볼
as much as I
생각이요.
can, if needed.
바람이 불어오는 대로
No longer will I bend as the wind blows.
쓰러지지는 않으려
I won't let it sway me or strike me down.
비껴보고
Rather than be
스며들기보다
slantwise and seep,
걷고자 하는 곳으로
I intend to
걸으려
walk
하기에
where I plan to go.
도와줄 수 있겠어.
Will you aid me in my endeavors, Dante? Of course. That's right. Even if the memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then, what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other side. Because it would be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all this. You heard what I said? Dante asked if he heard what they said. I couldn't hear the usual ticks, so I have no way to know if he even said something. Of course, I can't hear your words, Manager Dante. It was just idle talk. The look on your face seemed to warrant it. Did I have facial expressions?
멈추지 않는 그 눈물에
May the meaning of those ceaseless tears be effervescent.
당신의 소원과
Your wish, as well as ours,
언제나 그렇듯
are being realized to the best of our abilities, as always. Uh-oh. Hi. Ah! I'm back.
잘 지내시오.
Have you been well?
거울을 볼 때마다
Whenever I
느끼는
look at a
사랑하고
mirror, I find myself greeting it.
인사란 서로 주고받아야
It is
자연스러운
said
것이라
that a
하지.
greeting is only natural when it is mutually exchanged.
언젠가
But I do
전해질
not
거로
mind
생각하기에
the one-sidedness,
괜찮소.
as I believe it will be conveyed someday.
이제 나는
I have
정지하지
decided
않을 테니
that from now on, I will no longer be stopped in place.
모든 건 결국
Even if all will ultimately remain unchanging,
나 역시도 이제
I too
변하지
shan't change either.
너무 걱정들 하지 마시오.
You have no need to be overly concerned for me. I now have new companions by my side.
그들은 어찌 생각?
Though I cannot be sure what they will think of this, I intend to consider them as such. To close off,
끝에 붙여.
allow me one final remark.
사는 내내
May you all keep company with peace throughout your lives.
이상.
Yours sincerely, Yiseng. And brother Yongji is that one with the face missing. The flower is unseen. The flower is fragrant. Ah, it's so good! Oh my gosh! I love this game so much. I love this game so much. Cause like, as people could tell, chapter 1 was only barely picking up with the story. Chapter 2 was showing, hey, we're gonna do some very big social commentary. Chapter 3 was like, and here's what it's gonna be like, and it's like, whoa! And then chapter 4 was like, oh, and also, ah! And chapter 4 also has that little end bit where it's like, hey, we're gonna take their ego attack and just say, here's what it looks like when they're fully realizing themselves. And it's like, ah! I love it. It's also why I think like, I really hope that Gregor and Rodion get another opportunity, because their ego attacks didn't get reflected in their ending. Same with Sinclair, but Sinclair got like he got a Millie song. It's okay. I love this game so much. It's so good. And I try to steer away from like spoilers for Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina as much as possible, because I'm just like, I want people to be able to see that they can play these games without playing the previous ones. Limbus's egos are kind of forced by Limbus company's system, and the more cinematic ones are when it get realized. I think there are good odds that we'll get them usable when we get to Purgatorio. Yeah. Freaking. Whenever they get around to releasing the end of this game, oh my gosh, it's gotta go hard. Ah! Can you imagine how hard the end of this game is gonna go? Like, they're ramping up, and plus we have everything with like having all the golden bows. Yeah. There are going to be 36 cantos, so 36 cantos? 39. 30. Huh. I thought there was gonna be like, you know, 12, maybe 16. But 36? Dang! Dante's Comedy is in 3 books: Inferno, Purgatorio, Heaven, and we are in Inferno right now when you look at the map. Oh! I see! I see! That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, right. It just sits here. sure are serious about eating. In SK's alleyways. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Hi, Damien! How are you doing? I didn't even notice you arrive. How long have you been here? You've heard that Inferno is considered to be the most interesting of those three books. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I like the theory that there are going to be 36 Kantos because of the whole, like, Dante's comedy with Inferno, Purgatory on Heaven. But at the same time, I don't know if that would fit for the story they're telling. That might be a little bit long. I didn't even notice you arrive. How long have you been here? They would have to vastly change the structure of the chapters to make that work. I told you that I would come to see you again. Why can't people settle for just looking? They do have 26 districts to cover plus outskirt. True. You're right. You're very right, Wise. You're very right. That's a really good point. Should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the moment. But they nurture greed and obsession as they contain it in their sight, eating themselves away. The mirror, too. It was first created for simple enjoyment. You could compare it to a bag of chips with hundreds of flavors, for example. But then, someone came up with an idea. What if there was a way to reach into that possibly infinite bag of chips and take what I don't have? What if all of us could have all the flavors that way? Damien, you're so weird. It wouldn't be considered theft, according to the rules made by adults, anyway. That, in fact, is stealing from me. Countless stars are in the sky, but they aren't all the same. If someone else saw them, they might have been nothing more than dim lumps of light. But someone who found the twinkle staggeringly charming took one of the stars and hung it on a high enough place for everyone to see, expelling the dark. All the people would rejoice. Now, here's a question. What will become of me, who has been robbed by me, and the star that's now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore? The mirror your friends use isn't any different. That is such a cruel piece of technology. Take your time with the answer. Just draw me a sheep later. You may not remember it right now, but you promised to. What the heck is your deal? Ah! Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. Ah! I feel like I should get what the heck Damien is, but I do not. I do not. Not in the slightest. I don't. Ah! He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Ah. Number 10. Yay! Ba-da-da. Yay! Oh my gosh! Do I begin the U-Corp stuff now? No. Oh, that was... I did not... I'm gonna be honest. I completely and utterly underestimated that dungeon. I thought I'd be able to get through it and then be able to do the 4.5 stuff, but no. It's such a long dungeon. It's so good, but my gosh, it's so... I'm gonna finish out the mirror dungeon I was exploring at the beginning of the stream. Sure, Weiss. What are your thoughts? What are your theories? I don't have any idea what that means. And I'm just like, the frick do you what do you? Limbus's mirror stills. Okay.
최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람
That's
누구야?
pretty easy to gather. And that seems to follow with what Damien was saying. What if I could take the chips on the infinite bag and enjoy the flavors, which means you take the identities / life of all the other sinners. Okay. That's not stealing because you're taking from yourself. Ah!
침묵하라.
You steal from you. Got it. Okay. But what happens to the other worlds where you've taken their life? Do they lose their experience? Do they disappear when you wear their ID? Etc. That is a good question. I'm taking a risk. Please go and paralyze enough of them. Heathcliff. Or stagger, that's perfectly fine too. We got 3 staggers in there. Yay! And we are perfectly fine. A-okay.
좋아, 계속 집중하지.
So remember, upgrading an identity is up-tie. You tie this identity to a world. There's an important difference between up-tie and up-thread. And it's mentioned in canon. Yeah. Up-tie and up-thread. So that's what you think. Okay. You think what Damien is talking about is like stealing the other worlds, basically.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
안녕, 안녕, 안녕. Okay, taking a risk. Because paralysis could possibly help this all go well. What do you think? With all the evidence you got around and doing an educated guess, of course, you don't know yet what happened when you use an ID, but it must have an impact. Perhaps. It's so good though. I was like, the story is so good. That's why you erected when I said that Hermon was opposed because they want to destroy it all. Damien's group is the same, as they want to protect them from use. Ah! Oh dear.
참여하게 되리라.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this mirror dungeon. Oh dang. Except if that happens a lot.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
I couldn't undo a thing.
이단은 정화했다.
I am very curious about everything going on. Event. The bell tolls. It creaks a few times, and tolls again. The bell tolls to tell the time. It swings all the way back as though it's about to tip over, then balances itself again. Every time it balances itself, the sound of a broken bell tolls. The bell precariously swings back once again. Push it further. Oh gosh, might not be the best. Yay! You push it further to the point where the bell is almost touching the ground, but does not fall. Instead, it bounces back harder than it ever has, and it tolls loudly, louder than any bell you've ever heard. News is status B, Bell of Truth earned. Inflicts one fragile this turn to enemies affected by tremor burst. Doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm actually good. I think I'm good. I'm gonna finish that run. Actually. Yeah, I know. I've huffed it before. I just wanted to see what happens if I didn't. I gotta finish. I'm gonna quit. I'm not feeling this run. And I want to collect the stuff anyways. Dwarves are based on floors, not nodes. Yeah, it's fine. I'm also here for the lunacy anyways. Fair enough.
금일 작업은 95% 마무리가 되었습니다. 정상적으로 마무리하면 P-박스에 도달할 것 같네요. 오늘도 고생 많으셨습니다.
As a friend I have has said, don't play a gacha beyond what you want to do. Like, if you don't want to do dailies, don't do dailies. If you're not feeling it, then you're not feeling it, and that's perfectly fine. Also, I have extra and Kathleen. Yes! Make another module. Yeah. I go lay down for a bit. Or sleep. Anyways. Haha! I am thinking. Where are we gonna go? Let's see, I'm gonna take a quick look to see who's live. I'm stopping too? Yeah. I feel like it's a good stopping spot. Speaking of egos, you wrote a whole analysis on how distortion/ego. What do you want me to DM? Use Librarian of Runa and Leviathan example. That's why you're talking of DMing. Yep, DMing would be awesome. Or, if you are you are in the Discord. Limbus Company Riot, spoil it. Spoiler tag it for, like, Library of Runa and such. We going to bed together? I know, that's just... You guys are too amazing. 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 I'm gonna rate Solar. Hello, nurse. Hello. Hang on. So, Ugly is live, Solar is live, Cosmin is live, Jer is live. Just need to bush-proof the... Ah! Let's see, is anybody else playing Limbus Company online as well? Because I want to see that. I want to see that. I look at a bunch of people and then there's me and it's a picture of me spinning. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's just rate Solar. Right. So the reason I'm rating Solar is because she's been playing Limbus Company at my request, and I've been playing Honkai at her request, and I'll be doing that again next week Wednesday. As for everything else, thank you all so much for watching. You might start on the close. Ah, yes. Thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome, always be kind, and keep observing. Something silly could happen. Haha! Raid message today is gonna be Wings! Wing Boy! It's gonna be Wing Boy! That's the raid message today. Make sure to copy it, and then put whatever emotes you want onto the beginning and end of it, and then send it to Solar. As for what's gonna happen, on Sunday, it's gonna be the Game Switch show, where you will get to choose what games I get to play. You can either spend the public imagination pool or private imagination to do that. We have a lot of points in the public imagination pool though, so we're gonna be switching game a lot. And before you go, thank you all so much for being so supportive and amazing. You've made me cry multiple times tonight, and it's been happy tears. So yeah. Have a wonderful night! Go! Wing boy, wing boy, wing boy! Ah!